Inglis.
Another big moment in a big career for GI. Welcome back to one of the megastars of the National Rugby League. And let's hope the injury gods are kind this season. Not just for GI, not just for South Sydney, but for rugby league fans. You want your best on the field. You want to see them every week right here on Fox League. And there are a few better than that man.
Greg Inglis, what a superstar he is and what a sight to be seen. Round 1, 2018 for the South Sydney Rabbitohs. It's great to have him back.
Right, it's just that presence, isn't it? When you're preparing all week and you know you're opposing Greg Inglis, it just gives you nightmares all week. It's terrific to see him back in the red and green.
Well, this is it for South Sydney and the Warriors. Their season begins now, a long way from home, and Tuivasa-Sheck with a little anxious, possibly nervous juggle from the kickoff. Steady start from the Warriors, and up they go. Blair tipping it on, floated over the top to big Ken Mamalo. He's possibly a little bigger than last year and taken over the sideline. Determined South Sydney defence. Richard Kennar in there. Cook back for Reynolds. Green rushed up. The gap is there. And the Rabbitohs to Tuivasa-Sheck. What a tackle on Johnston. Follow me, says the captain. That is sensational.
Rabbitohs right on the attack.
And Reynolds across for Thomas Burgess. Scored a brilliant runaway try during the World Cup for England against Lebanon. Now Sam delivers short. Nichols was there. Warriors again, goal line defence tested. They will do extremely well to hang on. Walker across. Inglis in from the wing was Fusatua. Well read by the Warriors right winger. Now Sutton back for Walker. Steadies it up for Sam Burgess. 11 from the line. Cook goes back short side. Jinking his way to within half a metre of the line. And that is tackle number 5. Slow play, the ball comes for Walker. Again they go left. The Harbour Bridge pass out to Jennings. Headed back infield. South Sydney have broken the Warriors' defence. Walker is there on the last tackle. Back-to-back sets. The reward is there for the red and green.
And this is a beautiful pass from Robert Jennings, stepping back in the inside off his left foot. Good support play from Cody Walker.
Johnson away down the right. South stood back. Hiku with it. From Penrith via Warrington to the Warriors, the club that he started at in the under-20s. And a high kick out towards the wing of Kennar. The Warriors with Qatar. Quick hands and Bunty a forward. Blink and you'll miss that. Quick hands after the bomb take. We'll just go off to the bunker to check it, but
I got tackle 6. I'll have a try.
Bunty a
Please
forward.
confirm grounding.
May have it. And only want to check grounding.
Contest is clean. Moving to grounding.
I should
Question
say,
mark over the pass.
Papali'i, my apologies, of course. The moment for this young fella with his second try in first grade, if he gets it down.
Qatar, what about the take from Qatar?
Maintains control of the ball and grounds in the in goal. We have a decision.
They're all sweet with it for Isaiah
try.
Papali'i. But the Afoa fans are getting excited. And young Isaiah has his second try in first grade. The first time he has been in the starting side. Just game number 6. And what a strike back from the Warriors. A lot of character shown in that. And the Warriors will be feeling good about themselves right now. It's 6-all. 24 and a half minutes to go in this first half. Blair with a play the ball, and Luke for Sau. He's managing to make some metres post-contact so far. Sau for the Warriors here. Luke takes them up right side. Johnson right up to the line. And the Warriors with Fusatua in the corner. Well, that's what they've been working on in the off-season. It's impressive from Stephen Kearney's men.
And this is a brilliant pass from Tohu Harris. Over on this right-hand side, he's come from the Melbourne Storm and he has produced already. Fusatua scores in the corner. First opportunity for the Warriors down this end of the field with ball in hand. And they come up with a try.
A line that has been broken just once. It took some pretty nifty work on the Rabbitohs left side to do it. Cook again for Walker. Burgess has been solid. George to come into the game off the bench. Thomas was the man playing it now for Sam. A little spin close to the line. They managed to slow the ball down. Sau over the top. Cook back for Reynolds. Reynolds over the top. Just tipped on. And Richard Kenner. Oh, there's been some terrific finishing in this game. Is this the benchmark for the season?
Beautiful hands on the outside from Dane Gagai. That is the difference. Watch this pass. Taps it on under pressure. And that is spot on.
For the Rabbitohs to go in front by 2, right to left, a little bit too much from Reynolds. And Papali'i with that run. Fearless performer in this first half. Green and Pulu with it, the former Titan, but Auckland born. Here is Luke, and now Bunty Ufoa, the Warriors Rookie of the Year last season, 15 from the line, quick play the ball. This is promising. This is more than promising. Sam Lasone.
Okay, I've tackled 4.
He may have got his first try in the National Rugby League.
Please confirm.
64 games in.
Okay. No try. The referee is saying no try. I believe Reynolds may make a poor decision. Well, he's on the outside shoulder. Here's the pass. This is close.
Okay, we're going to clearing the catch. It's caught beyond the inside shoulder. Moving forward to see if the player's been obstructed.
Well, I believe Reynolds commits.
Absolutely, he does.
He turns his shoulder in and commits. He's gone. He's beaten by the pass. It's a beautiful pass from Green to Lasone.
Young Sam's got his first, folks. 64 games into his career.
In the in goal. We have decision.
And they're about to hit the front by 4 and possibly 6. Johnson has got another one. The Rabbitohs and Reynolds and Crichton. Back centre field away from Lasone. Cook for Burgess. This is George. Oh, he's trampled Johnson.
If they go left again here, they got numbers.
Last play, 10 metres out. This is Walker. Tried the dab kick, not played out the call. Play on. It'll be a try to Jennings. Oh, they've got forward pass at the finish. I heard a play on from one referee. John Sutton can't believe it. What about a long-range field goal? Sean Johnson, is he thinking that? He's not. He's going to run. He's going to jig. Jigs and runs better. Johnson keeps it alive. Fusatua off his ankles and has gone over to score, has he? The Warriors of old. Few teams can attain like them early 2000s. With a halftime siren sounding, Sean Johnson. Stick the field goal in your pipe and smoke it. I'll go for 4.
Well, this is sublime work from Magic Johnson on this occasion. The footwork, fleet-footed in the pickup. Fusatua. No better finish.
And there is Johnson. And there you have it. He hits the post. Luke takes them left. Green steadies. Quick hands. Papali'i here. Talvasashek. That is one for Ken Momolo. The Warriors are unlocking a very effective attacking unit here in game number 1.
Well, that's the Warriors for you. Not electing to take the 2 and take it out to 12. Chased the 4 points. Beautiful width from Isaac Luke. So too from Green. Finds Papali'i and Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. A peach of a pass to Momolo, and the Warriors 24 points to 10.
Johnson's kick unsuccessful. Warriors 20 metres away. Pulu now with the ball. And boy, are the Bunnies under pressure. It's like they're in a boiling pot at the moment. Trailing by 14. Green onto Afoa. He's beaten one. Only 8 metres away from the line. The Warriors score next. They could get to 30. Who saw that coming? Green with it. Switch to Johnson. Johnson for Tuivasa-Sheck. There is Solomon Akata. Trying to stretch out. He has. The strength is on show again. Check it with a bunker.
Let's walk out. Please confirm he made
But unless he's a very big fibber, it's going to be another Warriors try.
Does he get the ball down? Carter.
He rolled it on. Maintains possession and gets the ball to the end goal. We have a decision.
Johnson for 30 points to 10. Reynolds and Cook. This is Murray. In front of the Warriors posts. Time for Reynolds to put a stamp on it for South. Here's another penalty.
Adam Blair. They've penalised a foul, but Adam Blair.
Mate, that's fairly deliberate off a tap. That's tackle one off a tap. And I'm telling you, clean it up.
We see Tom Burgess.
Well, this is a big chance. This is a big set for the Bunnies right now. Reynolds there for Crichton. And 4 defenders to wrap up the Rabbitohs back rower. Green had hold of the leg. There's another penalty. And it's straight to the sin bin.
Right there, Angus. Right there.
3 in a row. And now Solomon Akata has been sent to the sin bin. Get off in 5 seconds and we get it underway. Cook on to Burgess against 12 men for the next 10 as we go into the final quarter of this one. Here's Cook, Sam Burgess, Reynolds. Here it comes quickly. Johnston, beautiful hands in South Sydney. Just like that they strike. Richard Kinner scores another one. Braith, how are you feeling?
And again, it's Dane Gagai with beautiful hands. In the first half, nearly exactly the same. Watch him tip this on it, out the back. Johnston, Gagai, quick hands, draws in the winger. Kenner scores the try in the corner.
And the conversion attempt from wide out unsuccessful. Hallelujah. Player sin bin consecutive penalties. Let's keep it up. Oh, Saturday from the kickoff. They've had a shocker. Now Cameron Murray. Reynolds behind Crichton. Johnston on for Gagai. Dane Gagai is through. The roll, what an intercept.
Johnson was untouched inside.
% right, Braith. Score another one. Mental demons, some baggage for the Warriors. Oh, it's the 40-20. What a time to kick it for the Warriors. Cook now. Sean Johnson. Change of direction. Here he goes again. What an entertainer. Sean Johnson to another entertainer. Tuivasa-Sheck. Offloading. Blair. Green. The entertainers right across the board here, the Warriors. But brilliant attack. 5 away from the line. And this is Johnson off the leg there of Alex Johnston. And I think it was played at.
It was played at for sure.
Yes, indeed. Warriors will get the scrum feed.
What a sight it is, Johnson to Tuivasa-Sheck. Penalty for back chat against the Bunnies.
From over there, giving it to me, that's enough.
Sean Johnson nails the kick. What a day for the Warriors. Cook to Walker, on for Sutton. Doing a little bit of a move on the defence. You can see just the 3 tries the Warriors here today. A team that more often than not conceded 20 or more last season. Oh, that's nice stepping. A late try for the footballer that is Cody Walker. Play what's in front of you, and that's what he did right there. With 2.5 to go.
Absolutely love this gentleman when he runs the football. Cody Walker.
First try, double of the career for Cody Walker. As Reynolds converts, that's one of the few highlights for South, a day where Adam has gone past 1,000 career points. There he is, 19, coming up against a veteran in Nathan Cleary. And Penrith ready to do battle with South Sydney. 42nd meeting at this ground. They're 20 wins apiece and 1 draw. Now Wallace, on for Campbell-Gillard. And the man with the most popular mo in the competition has tackled 42 out and a penalty at Penrith. And front rowers taking quick taps. When has that crept into the game? Off went Campbell-Gillard. Wallace and Maloney. Penrith put the foot on the pedal. Pass on the bounce to Mansour. Headed back infield. And is only 10 metres away. South's defence needs to regroup and quick, and another penalty conceded.
And the Panthers now with their first opportunity to attack.
Fisher-Harris launches himself at the South Sydney goal line defence. Walker was hanging on for dear life. Cleary across to Tamo. He's got a step in him. Big Jimmy tackled 8 away from the line. Cook was there with Burgess. Now Wallace takes them left again. They're testing them on both edges. The Panthers attack, and now a third penalty in the space of a couple of minutes.
Well, here's the warning. 3 minutes into the
You're not going to want to go again.
opening half.
Wait.
Oh, gee, what does that mean? You won't want to go again. Does that mean we'll have a sin bin after 3 minutes? We might be checking record books for our quicker side has reduced to 12 with a sin bin. Wallace short and Tamo almost side on into the defensive line. What a start for the South Sydney defence. Fisher-Harris again. He looks ready to rumble this afternoon, doesn't he? James Fisher-Harris. Now across, fired across, in fact, for Cleary. Set up beautifully for Maloney. Kept going for fray. There's another one of those Kiwi internationals. Crichton there with Gagai. It is all goal line defence for the red and green. Maloney's kick hits the padding. Gee, the padding's have a good weekend in the NRL. And that'll be enough for a line dropout as the boys get a little restless in the heat.
And now the Rabbits inside the Penrith Panthers half.
Cook right to centre. Dwayhe, he's a tall halfback. I think Cleary fairly tall too when it comes to sevens, but Dwayhe's got him covered. And now Burgess, Johnston trying to unlock Gagai on that right side. It's promising and exciting for South Sydney fans. Murray with the ball. 10 away from the line. Merrin around the legs. Great opportunity this. Cook on to Burgess. Big Sam. He scored 4 tries in his last 3 appearances against Penrith. Sam Burgess. And now for Maloney. Oh, gee, he was hit hard after kicking. Not sure how they'll see that. Kinnar was underneath it. And there's still a little bit of disturbance back where Maloney kicked the ball back near halfway. Maloney's there, Sam Burgess. Be plenty of chatter between those two. And now Jennings and Souths in the meantime have got another penalty.
And this is it here. No, I think he gets him around the hips. I think that's fine. But there's certainly a melee afterwards, James. He didn't take too kindly to it.
5 tackles for Penrith. Cleary steadies for the bomb to the wing of Jennings. Bounces back favourably for Inglis, for Johnston to Kennar. South Sydney back 3. Richard Kennar offloads to Jennings. Now turns Watene-Zelezniak around. Walker's in support. He turns Watene-Zelezniak inside out again. It is quite scintillating from the Rabbitohs. Run, Rabbit, run! Watene-Zelezniak, get him a Panadol, he's dizzy. Superb from South Sydney.
Cody Walker in support. Beautiful footwork. Turns Zelezniak inside out, and South Sydney on the board for the first time this afternoon here at Pepper Stadium.
Yeah, there it is, 2 from 2. Cleary, Campbell-Gillard. 3 in the tackle, and they spin him around. It's effective from the Rabbitohs. Wallace, Maloney, out for fray. He's got Mansour on his outside. No! Oh, he doesn't get that one down. He went flying across into the corner post. They'll still check it.
And what do we know in regards to?
We have no grounding. We have a penalty for Adam Doherty. Offside at the 10.
Well, there you go. The penalty to Penrith for offside. Now Wallace, back open side. Merrin doesn't pass to Campbell-Gillard. Does back to Wallace. Still on for Penrith. Maloney thrown down.
He held it.
Cook there with Sutton. And Maloney a little the worse for wear after that one. Look at Fisher. Harris has lost the ball. Play on, maybe. No knock on against Penrith. Well, he burrowed in with great force, James Fisher-Harris. He's done every run today like his life depends on it. Sam Burgess will have a crack at them. Offloads there on the bounce to Cook. Walker stepping, nice stepping, left and right. Sutton, can he get the 3-on-2? Inglis has got a chance. Big G.I. has got in goal. Stacks on, no try. Talk about your scramble for Penrith right now. Dwayne fires it out for Johnston. Delivers short in the cover defence. It ended up with Kennar, but the tackle on Gagai. Mansour got there. Exceptional from Penrith on their goal line. Both teams only using 2 of their interchange players in the first half. Kickoff has lost it this time. Gagai gets it up looking menacing across field. Oh! Gagai is shot up by Fisher-Harris. There's a touch of Brendan Tudor. There's a name from the past about the way James Fisher-Harris is lining them up now, having copped a serve himself earlier.
Well, he nearly copped one on the Tudor. Right on the beak.
They must have had him on the paleo diet all off-season. No meat or something, or no sugar or something, and have just let him off. He's gone wild here. Cook has taken off, and Damien Cook, like a rabbit, literally takes off to the end goal. I'll check it. The obstruction might be around Henry Perinara, to be honest.
There's insufficient evidence to determine the point that Cody Walker catches the ball, so we're running with live decision.
That's the right answer. It's insufficient evidence. And then Cook, well, he just accelerates.
There's no obstruction, playing through to grounding.
Not tough at all for the young fella on debut. And at the break, South Sydney 14, leading Penrith 0. Second half underway. South Sydney go way too long. That's all you have to do is touch it. Only have to touch it. You don't have to catch it. Did he touch it? Oh, hang on a second.
It should be a goal line dropout for the Penrith Panthers. But instead, the Panthers with an enormous opportunity.
Edwards for Cleary. Just dumping that one off for McKendry.
Already heavily taped. He's had numerous knee reconstructions. And this is horrible signs. Well, this is great signs. Greg, he comes down on top of him there, gets his legs caught underneath. Well, this is a big moment for South Sydney, their inspirational leader. Greg Inglis leaving the field.
Panthers with Edwards. Now Edwards trying to circle the defence. Arc-like run. Gagai gets in a wrestle with him. Good start to this set for Penrith. Wallace to Maloney. Maloney running. And tackled by Crichton and Burgess. Halfway through the set, they're 20 away from the south line. Merrin, this is one of their best sets of the match right here. 2 tackles remain. Merrin trying to work a penalty. There for Maloney. Fires it out for Mansour. South Sydney's goal line defence beaten at first attempt. Mansour back to centre ground. Cleary in support. Right in front of the oak padding. The Panthers. Merrin acrobatic. Gets the ball down. We did a spin. He has literally backed his way over the try line. and got the ball down over his head. Don't try it at home. If you're my age, you'll pull a few muscles.
Cleary.
And Cleary's able to add the extra 2. Now Cleary, there may be a little bit of space on that right-hand side. Out for Blake, ready to take them on and not offload this time. Mayono with a tackle, 5 up for Penrith. Cleary to bomb from outside the 20. It's another tough one for Johnston. The Panthers jumped early, that took Johnston out of it. The ball has ended up, well, if it's play on the call, I don't know about that, but Edwards, you play to the whistle.
Tackle 6, mate.
Comes off Maloney there and goes forward. So, decision clear cut.
You just feel they will be the next to score. I don't know about win, but they will score next. Cleary with it that time, got past Nichols. 25 from the line. Now Wallace for Peachy. Well, his instructions are just get your hand on the ball as many times as possible. Wallace off and running. 5 metres away. Wallace has squeezed the pass out. Play on for Penrith. On the spin is Edwards. Beside the upright.
Need to come left.
With it is Maloney. Little 2-step in front of the defence. More goal line toil for South Sydney. Wallace to the right. Straightening up is Cleary. Now finds Blake. Blake works his way over. They want to check it with a bunker. The fans have gone up in that northeastern corner. They are convinced it's a try. Fisted Henry, yes.
Possible obstruction and then scrambling, please.
Blake may have another one.
And the Panthers. It's so hard to handle one-on-one Wonga Blake.
14-10. And Cleary's
Look at that.
kick for 31 in a row. Been a while since they've been down here, South Sydney. Satola almost offloading. 8 metres from the line. Last tackle. Cook to Dwayhe. Tries a kick. Knocked down after kicking. The ball has gone over the dead ball line. No action for the interference on the South half. And off goes Edwards. Dwayhe is still down for the Rabbitohs. 5 out from the line. Now Wallace, Cleary. On it comes Maloney. Yo. Dwayhe there. Front on. Offload Maloney. Quick hands Edwards. Now for Tamo, straight down the hey diddle for James Tamo. 40 away from the South line. They want it to go right. Wallace knows it. They straighten up and come left. Cleary knows it. Cleary goes, oh, Maloney loses the ball off Nathan Cleary. Sutton and Blake in a little wrestle there. Sam Burgess inside ball to Murray. Almost lost his head. Burgess almost lost his head in support. That was George. To the difference. Maloney, Cleary, kick out. They miss him out. Came across. Harawira-Naira with it. He'll offload. Kick out's got his chance. Big belly.
Look at the crowd.
They're all on his back. Wallace, Maloney, numbers, fray! Head front on by Kenner. Kept alive. Back for Cleary. There is Peachy for Penrith. The crowd has gone nuts. We'll go up to the bunker. The crowd has exploded.
Cleary responded. Look at this pass. And Peachy. What a play from Tyrone Peachy. And the Panthers hit the front for the first time this evening.
Nathan Cleary, the 32 in a row, splits the post down the middle. Now Mansour, Penrith will take it down as far as they can. Ball came out the back, and there's the penalty. And they can have a shot and wind down the clock if they like. Nathan Cleary, and for a 6-point win, the kick from Cleary is unsuccessful. South Sydney, what do you got? Have you got the miracle of all miracles? Back for Gagai. Gagai keeps it alive. Kenner fires the longest pass you've ever seen. Then across to Sutton and Walker. Fuamayono with the ball. The Rabbitohs, it's tapped up at the net and over the sideline, and that's the end. So with rain pouring down, here it is, game 4 of the weekend. And South Sydney against Manly. 9 away from the Manly line. Trebojevic there in defence. That was Jake. Now to the right side. Walker said he's up. Dewey delivered short there. Crichton. Crunching tackle by Croker. You've got to call it a try-saver from Croker. Outstanding one-on-one. This time Walker delivering to Johnston. The Rabbitohs, I'm not sure this time. Jennings, well, he's got the ball down, but the left arm was outstretched. Hang on. Does Jennings get the first try? Yes, he does.
Jennings grounds the ball and stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
Croker come up with a big tackle on Crichton just before this as we see a try to the Bunnies. First to strike here this evening through this man, Jennings. And this work here, going into the line, Dewey, Walker holds it up for Johnson. This pass is a beauty at the front of Jennings. He gets on the outside of Uarte. And it was all too late. Nice start to the Bunnies.
From right on the touchline, but that is unsuccessful. No thought of kicking for line, just the safe option. Tap for Tapau. Now Croker. Alpha to a Blake. Up came Sam Burgess. He's been stripped of the ball. First knock on against Manly.
That's inspirational. That's your leader. Leading from the front. What about the whack? On Fanua Blake too. Look at the size of him.
Here in the 2014 Grand Final. Cook from inside the 40, but along the deck. Don't mind that. Trebojevic with it. And now ready to try and get on the outside of Gagai. And he's paid a price. Oh, I thought that's unlucky, that.
I think he's lucky here. The defence is good from Gagai. Kenner as well. He's still moving. Tough call in the South defence.
Last it is. They're lined up right side. Croker along to Cherry Evans. His kick is a dab, and it's covered up. Look out! Johnston's away! He'll have to pull a hammy to be beaten. Johnston could win the Golden Slipper with that start. Away goes. Length of the field. Off a Cherry Evans kick. Alex Johnston, one of the NRL speedsters, scores the try.
Well, when Cherry Evans puts this kick in, it looks like it's going to be a good one. Straight into the space, the chase looks good. Johnston positional, comes across from inside of the post, and he takes off, and he's gone. You can't catch Johnson when he's in open space. Coruscant, valiant effort, but the positional play from Johnston too good.
Dewey a little easier this time, and adds the 2. So South Sydney 10 to the good of Manly. 25 from the south line. Cherry Evans. Oh, that looked forward to Fanua Blake. All in line with it. I thought the assist. There's a late call, that.
Very late call.
5 tackles, 20 away. Can Dewey land another one here? Here he is with it. He'll kick out to the other wing this time. He was hit after kicking. The ball was there for the Rabbitohs. And Croker comes up with it. Last tackle, Manly, is it? Cherry Evans is going to be caught with the ball and stripped of the ball.
Let him up. He's set and hold.
Well, they're getting no results at all at the end of their sets. Manly a little slow to his feet. Cook sends the Rabbitohs right side. This time, Dewey loses the ball.
20.
Good low tackle. 5 tackles. South Sydney, Cook's going to run it. Short side on the last, then chipped by Walker. Tom Trebojevic close to the sideline. Had to play it.
How's he stayed in?
Somehow his legs are inside the sideline. Rabbitohs set up to continue the attack. Murray, they really are set up on the left side. Johnston onto Inglis. Takes them on. Oh, tackle. That's a career highlight for Brad Parker. He stopped Inglis 5 metres from the line. Amazing tackle. South Sydney, tap back. Manly lose the ball. Play on the call. And Kenner goes over in the corner. Richard Kenner scores the try. Badger had blown 6 again. And the Rabbitohs have got 3 on the board.
Much better from the South Sydney Rabbitohs with their 5th tackle option. This is a nice left foot kick here from Walker. Crichton bats it back, Kelly knocks it on, back into Crichton's hand. That was beautiful to Gagai. Pass on to Kenner. What a try for Kenner in the right-hand corner. Kenner started it off with a dummy half run to get the South Sydney Rabbitohs down this end of the field. Crichton, beautiful work again.
Well, that's the second time we've seen South Sydney get on the ball first. Down here on the 20-metre zone. Sammy Burgess did the same. Now Angus Crichton's just done that for his team. So it's a sign of desperation. Shows you where they're at.
Dewey's kick. He needs it. Oh, he hits the outside of the post. Jake Trebojevic out the back. It's Tom with a kick. Straight into the breadbasket of Adam Dewey. And the Lebanese international is being chased by Cherry Evans. He was away. Adam Dewey, South Sydney, 40 away from the Manly line. Crichton has had the ball knocked out, scooped up by Johnston. Play on the call. Rabbitohs with Walker. Johnston over the top. It's still on now. And Jennings is wrapped up. Last tackle, Manly still chasing their first points. Cherry Evans. Tom has floated it over the top. Jorge Tafua with the ball. Still the last tackle. The kick is a bludger from Thompson. And South Sydney have got the ball. Now for Sam Burgess. His numbers in this first half as he gets that offload. 9 tackles, 10 runs, another offload. Dewey this time. One more pass might have had them away. Crichton was the offloader. Last tackle, Cook on the run down the right-hand side. Walker, then Gagai, and then Kenner was taken over the sideline. And Manly have their entire starting front row on the bench at the moment. Croker with the ball, they're lined up left, tipped on by Tom Trebojevic, on to Kelly with support to Fua now. He's inside the 30, look at the flying Trebojevic with the ball. That is Turbo Tom, the quintessential example there. Now quickly along, oh, Siren lost his footing. Badger had played advantage, South Sydney offside. Doing the job, last tackle, Cherry Evans, and then kick again. It's been covered up by South Sydney. And that will be the final play of the first half. And that is rugby league as we tried to explain the first half. One team wins 54-0 one week, comes up a team against a team without a win, and the team without a win now leads 14-0. So second half underway here at ANZ Stadium. South Sydney against Manly. We've had Canterbury break their duck this. Whoa, Manly, what a start to the second half. That's 4 for South Sydney. Here they are, plenty of bodies in motion. Dewey shot to Burgess. It'll be hard to stop. He rolls his way towards the goal line. And somehow, Croker hanging on for dear life. It's a wonder he wasn't trampled. Dewey's kick, Trebojevic lost it. Cherry Evans, what a saviour he was there.
Yeah, they ran into a dead end there, South, when they spread the ball over that left-hand side. Again, Parker defending well up against Greg Inglis. But Andy Raymond interviewed Seabold. There's an error here, an error.
Cook with it. They stand deep. Dewey straightens them up. Walker, Johnston with the ball. Souths have got another.
Yes, I am.
It is Jennings scoring. He scored the first in the match. He scores the first of the second half. And the Rabbitohs are 18-0 in front.
Well, it's deja vu. This left-hand side, you said it, Vossi, their first try was Jennings and it was a pass from Johnston. And again, they repeat that in fine fashion. Dewey goes right into the line. Walker's out the back. He passes it out to Johnston. The cutout pass is fast. It's slick. It's precise. And Jennings, he finishes it off.
Just watch Cherry Evans. He can't get off that lead runner, and Sutton couldn't push on. Everyone has to come in, and just summed up so well there, the cutout ball. And these outside backs of South Sydney done a really good job all day.
7 minutes into the second half, and like his first kick of the day, he hooks it to the left. 18-0 scoreline, 4 tries to zip. To within 5 of the line on tackle 4. Hastings with a dummy. It's an easy one. It's a soft one, which we did not see coming. But Jackson Hastings has scored for Manly. They have their first points. It has taken 53 minutes.
Well, that was well and truly bought by the middlemen there of the South Sydney Rabbitohs. He's nearly 5 metres in goal there, actually, when he puts his ball down. Jeez, a big show and go, and Johnson, Burgess, caught ball watching there.
Hastings on to Cherry Evans to kick back to... Oh! Tom Trbojevic, I thought he had it. He's got long legs and long arms, but just not longer arms enough, if you know what I mean. And Dewey kicking from 30 away. Tom Trbojevic chasing through. Tom's lost it. Straight into the grasp of Kennard to score. The two South Sydney wingers having a field day. First impression, there's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a try.
He drops it before Dewey even makes contact with him.
Then hits the head of Kennard and contacts Manly, but that's not a knock-on. All the news, all the stats, every hour of the day. Dewey's got his second goal today. So South Sydney coming into today had won 5 of the last 8 against Manly, and now Murray's away. Look at Cameron Murray go. 5 tackles up. Slow play the ball. Cook for Dewey. Then for Walker, his kick, and Uate's there for Manly. Not a whole lot doing for them. Cherry Evans is going to run, and is caught by Burgess. Georgie boy. He was going to take Daly's jersey and put it on eBay. What a tackle. Sat on the bench for the whole 80 back in round 1 over in Perth. Johnston away to Inglis. Inglis away to Jennings. Oh, the Jennings family will be proud today. Robert is putting his name up in lights. A hat-trick for South Sydney. Well done.
3 tries to Jennings, and again it's that left-hand side for the Rabbitohs. It's been lethal. Now they're short passing. Dewey to Walker. Johnson normally throws the cutout pass, has done 2 times before this, but this time he goes through the hands. He gives it to Inglis. It's a 2-on-1 on the edge. Sums up the situation well as Greg Inglis, and Jennings has been perfect in finishing.
So for 30 points to 6, and now Dewey's correcting everything. Right on the goal line again. Jake Trbojevic will try and power his way over, and he's managed to get to the in goal, and Burgess comes away with the ball. Look at Sam on the gallop, offloads, then there's Gagai. They may still go back and check it. I think we will go back to the bunker.
He looks to be well and truly short there, Jake.
Thank you. Just wait. Go.
And 30-6 down. Tom Trbojevic out for Tafua. The South Sydney defence is all over it. All over it tonight.
That's the picture. That's the picture you want to see.
Now Cook. And another kick for young Adam to put up. Out towards Uate. Jennings knocks it back. Play on for Jennings. Got it away to Inglis. Inglis offloads to Walker. Walker looking to put the icing on the cake. And Heimel Hunter's done that. He's put a bit of red and green icing on it. Here at ANZ. It's a big win to South Sydney.
Well, congratulations to Anthony Seibold and Dave Ferner there, the staff. But you go down right back down to this corner where they saved the try. The energy, enthusiasm you get out of that. Most of the time you go down there and you put something on really good down the other end of the field. They haven't even used GI yet. They've still got that up their sleeve to use big GI. But just nice little interchange of passing there. So more numbers, more people in the frame than Manly.
Well, this would be nice. He got his last one from the touchline after the Jennings 3rd try. He's gone back to the left of the upright. So he's 1 from 4 from the left-hand touchline. Through the centre comes Crichton and across field. Cut offload. He's beaten a couple. That'll do. That'll do for South Sydney. They've got their first win of 2018, and it's a big one.
Eastern side of the ground, bathed in sunshine of about 33 degrees. And here's the kickoff to the Good Friday match again between South and Canterbury. Johnston, he could have easily positioned himself with his foot on the dead ball and taken that on the full, and he would have got a penalty. As it was, he came down with the ball a millimetre inside the dead ball line. 15 out, last tackle. And this is Dewey with the ball. He goes across the face. Sutton gets it on. Walker came in. Here's a chance for Jennings. No.
And we got a Canterbury player in trouble here.
Yeah, it's Moses Mbai.
Jennings is down as well.
Oh, there's blood on his chin.
A set play there from South Sydney, one of their favourites. And it created space on the outside, but the cover defence was in numbers and solid. Good ball from Alex Johnson to his winger. And Jennings, who got a hat-trick last week, well, his eyes lit up. He thought he got another one early, but they come across.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's why the number one for Canterbury has stayed down.
Oh, he may have broken his jaw here, Moses. Oh.
Whether Moses might have damaged a cheekbone or a jaw.
There's a blood there on his neck.
Yeah, Robert Jennings not only got a cut above his eye, he also had his shoulders checked, so in the collision maybe something's happened to one of his shoulders, but he doesn't seem too bad. But Moses, he seems like he's in another world at the moment. I've got to say that I don't think we'll see Moses back, and what a big shame. He's been a real highlight for the Dogs.
Playing it just outside the 20-metre line. Kieran Foran attacks the blind side. 9 metres out, 5 gone. Leisha dummy half. It's gone back then for Marshall King. Kick looks good. Into the sun. Oh, batted down from Morris to Morris. And Josh Morris scores for Canterbury Bankstown.
Yeah, great understanding there between the brothers. And it was a deliberate play. He was always batting it back to a teammate.
Wow. You better not claim that, Kieran.
Andrew John's been doing a little bit of sneaky goal-kicking work with Kieran Foran, have you?
When I was at Manly, when Kieran was there, we'd sometimes practice his goal kicking. I'd say, maybe go and practice your kickoffs. You saw reverse swing there from Kieran.
There's a good run from Michael Leisha. Support from Tolman. Swerves around another. Tolman gives it. Oh, I think he would have made it himself.
I agree. It was touched by a South Sydney defender, so it's back to the start of the tackle count.
Canterbury pressing hard. Marshall King puts a step on. And a penalty goes. He was playing an advantage. South's offside.
Oh, great work from Michael Leisha. Straight through the middle of the opposing ruck. Through a dummy. I don't know whether that was an intended one. And when he found Tolman, I'm with you, Ray. I think he might have got there himself as Clemmer inside the 10.
In fact, there's the try line. He's only 5 away. It's another penalty. And Foran gets his second goal of the day. So it's another penalty, and the warning has gone out.
A string of penalties, and it started with one from the attacking team not playing the ball properly.
So Cook, Dewey, the ball hitting Johnston on the chest, and he's pulled down by Josh Morris.
Great tackle, great read there from Josh Morris.
To the middle now for Sam Burgess, and he does a complete 360, comes out the other side, puts the ball under the bar. Oh, he's a ballet dancer. No try.
Just keep your eye on his brother on the inside. He gets in the way of Michael Leisha. That's a no try. Sam will spin. Keep your eye on his brother on the inside there. He gets in the way of Michael Leisha. Look, Michael Leisha, he milks the play, and a smart play by Leisha.
So we're just outside the 30-metre line, south end of the park. And here's Hopewadi going down the blind side. That's Brett. This is Josh. They've done it again. Morris to Morris, and Josh gets a double.
A great short side play here from William Hopewadi. Watch the speed in which he gets in first receiver, and he beats the marker. The marker will jump. Because he gets further over the advantage line away from the marker, it creates the 3-on-2. Watch the marker play here on the Harvey Norman replay. Crichton will try to match it. He goes past Crichton to create the overlap.
And Morris gets his second of the afternoon and extends that lead, takes it around, makes it easy for Kieran to... Oh, no! I'm sorry, Kieran.
Cook, long to Sam, and he's 2 metres short. Good tackle by Marshall King. Penalty goes south.
How many is that? Is that 9 penalties to South?
So Ben Cummins has now called the captain over and said no more.
Hold. Okay, when you're ready.
South Sydney then with a golden opportunity right here. Here's Greg Inglis. He's over. GI gets his first try of the year.
Josh Jackson is defending at right centre. Josh ran 30-40 metres over to see the ref. He didn't give him time to get back in position on the Harvey Norman replay. You can see him running it along the try line there. Just didn't give the Bulldogs an opportunity to get their defence organised on the right side.
It's a fair point you make, Andrew.
Well, it's exactly a fair point. He's called him all the way across there to state the obvious to him. Made him run all that way to say, your team's giving away too many penalties. Josh knew that. He's got to be given time to get back into the defensive line.
Josh Jackson pushed out to the centres to accommodate the injury to Moses Mbai, so that's why he was over with only one defender outside him. That's why he had the long gallop. And here's Adams' kick, and it's good. And starting in the middle of the park, and that is Fualalo. He's built pretty close to the ground, 25 metres out, and the 16 goes charging ahead to allow. 15 out. Penalty. Canterbury now, will they take 2? Give it to Kieran.
What do you do? Of course you take the 2.
But do you give it to Kieran?
Does Kieran want it?
Do you want to call it?
Come on, Kieran, knock it over.
By the way,
could be a Falcon coming.
If they can get a touch on it, wouldn't be a goal either. But
never in doubt.
Got it beautifully.
Oh, listen to the crowd.
And the siren sounds around the Olympic Stadium. The first half of Good Friday football, game 1. 4 tackles gone for Souths. And here's a chance. And Gagai, is it? Sam Burgess linking the play. Walker tries to chop through, but you can't without legs. And then another lunge at the line, short. I think it's short, but the referee's going to have a look.
Chidge, tackle 3.
Well, it was clever play from South Sydney. And he's lost it.
It's a no try.
And Tualau. Now Walker at the back to Johnston. Here's a chance. Burns has got one. Burns has got one.
Just looking to see if Braden Burns has remained in the field of play.
He's in the field of play. It's whether he drops the football. No, it's okay.
And the put down looks okay. Fingers in touch, downward
Braden Burns
pressure.
remains in the field of play and grounds the ball to the in goal. We have a decision.
15 out, 5. Played back for Brown. Comes across to 4 and long ball. Chance for Brett Morris. I don't think so, and neither does he, I think. He's tried to reach out and get this over the line. He's basically put it on the stomach of Alex Johnston. Sam Burgess. Oh, Josh Morris has copped the bumper bar from Sam Burgess.
We saw Sam Lasoni from the Warriors get in trouble for something similar.
Yeah, I'm watching Kieran.
He's walking away from the ball.
They're taking the tap.
So Sam Burgess on report. Brown again for Woods. The line you can see. Brown.
Last tackle, team off.
5 gone. One more for Canterbury. Back it comes to Marshall King. Read by Johnston. Penalty goes Canterbury to take it back out to a 6-point ball game. 16-10. High ball down to Hopewadi. Oh, he's left it on the ground. And Angus Crichton has pounced.
He certainly lost this, but as he got his hand down...
No, he gets his hand down.
Let's have me tackle one. I've no try. On the line.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's good there, David.
Here's Montoya. Given the ragdoll treatment by George Burgess, and then they go on with it, South.
He didn't like it. That's hello.
Walk away. Hey, enough. Zip it. Walk out.
It's all good.
Talk to him about that.
Marcel.
Stella, if a winger threw a ball at a front rower like that in the 80s, what would happen?
Well, he wouldn't finish the game.
Well, that's why they do it now.
The offside of the scrum.
Right. Offside scrum.
Differential penalty. And this is Clemmer straining, losing the ball. Spun by Johnston, out to Walker, on to Inglis. Inglis to Burns, and Burns, he's crunched over the sideline. Now they flare up again. Get the fire extinguishers. It's on again. Nothing happening, but it's on again.
Back out.
Now they're 8 away from the line. 4 gone. Back now for Dewey. Dribbles the ball in. Here comes Heimel Hunt. Heimel Hunt. I think it's a try.
He kicks the ball out of Heimel Hunt's hand here.
I think he'd give him a try.
My mind is flooding back to people like Billy Slater more recently, Matthew Ridge, when they brought in a rule, or they interpreted a rule differently under the heading of indiscriminate kicking. It's a try to South Sydney to level the match with 5 to go. His kick is wide. His kick is wide. 25 out. It's a never say die finish from South. Ball didn't touch the ground. Now Sutton to the 10. Got the ball away to Crichton, or is it Murray? They're over, South. They've hit the front. He's gone straight and pointed to the spot.
Big Burgess on the Harvey Norman replay. Scattered the defence. Quick play the ball. And Damien Cook kept the football alive. John Sutton throws the dummy. Select little pass there in between a couple of big men and Murray.
He'll play it on halfway. This is the 4th tackle we're playing. There's 25 seconds left on the clock. Canterbury are down by 4. Away to 4 now. He crosses the 40. Marshall King, Fatala Mariner. He puts in a kick. Johnston's got it covered. Johnston has got it all covered up. And South Sydney will take the prize. Their first in 4 years on a Good Friday from memory. 20 points to 16.
What a wonderful career he's had. His 250th appearance, the third player, as you see there, to achieve that for this very famous club.
Watch for their defence tonight.
You throw into the mix their sparkling attack. 34 points a game they're averaging, St George Illawarra. But they're up against an old enemy tonight. The former Rabbitoh McInnes does a done-and-a-half work. It comes out now for Tarek Sims. He's shut down there by George Burgess. A penalty now. Here's Cam Murray out the back to Cody Walker. Now to Alex Johnson. Now to Inglis, who gave the pass, and Jennings couldn't hang on to it under pressure. McInnes back for a high Ben Hunt kick across the field. It's touched the arm there of Dane Gagai. It's a knock on. Now Tom Burgess is making an awful nuisance of himself in the ruck as McInnes sends it away to Hunt. Floats it out to McDonald. Left foot step. Nene for the line. McDonald gets over and gets the ball down. He's on fire in 2018. Nene McDonald for St George Illawarra.
There he is. He turns over and...
I don't think he gets it down.
On the 10-metre line, here's the final play. Graham out for Widdop. They're going to go to Nene again. Left by McDonald for the line. This time, can he know? It's been reefed out. Well, he's red hot, Nene, isn't he? Here's their man as Reynolds sends a high one up. It's shallow, but it's high, very high. Look at it. No one wants a bar of it. Bounces once, tap back. Out for Sutton, now for Inglis. What can he do? Fires the ball away to Robert Jennings. It comes off the boot, and then maybe the hand of Nightingale. No, referee lets it roll on, and Nightingale in game 250 gets back to the 40. The crowd didn't think so. Hunt gives it away. Another high one for Widdop. There's Dragons chasing McDonald. Look at him come. It's juggled by Johnston, and he's taken it in the goal.
Into in goal, into drop out.
They're 15 short, the Dragons. They come left before Widdop changes the point. DeBellin with a one-hander. Ben Hunt's got it this time. Dummy to Brazil, went to Aitken. 2-on-2. Aitken! Look at his pace, Ewan Aitken! Only needs half a chance. And the speed machine gets the Red Bees try.
There was a nice offload in the centre of the field. And it was a nice play by Widdop. He got the ball quickly wide to Ewan Aitken, and he got one-on-one with Inglis. You'll see the offload here in the middle of the field in the Harvey Norman replay, which creates unstructured defence, and they quickly get the ball to an edge. Ewan Aitken gets the ball, stands Inglis still, and beats him on the outside. Strength, power, speed.
It's terrific stuff. They've had a lot of possession, the Dragons, but they've used it well. They've stretched them on both sides of the field. Nene McDonald has nearly scored twice over there. But the offload in the middle, they went to go left, and Widdop turned it back inside to DeBellin, got it back off him, quickly gets it to Hunt. Hunt, who's turned it back inside a couple of times, dummies, goes himself and finds Ewan Aitken.
From up against touch, he can't send it through. It's 6-0. He can sneak a try from close range. We've seen it before. He stopped that time. Now DeBellin has another crack at them. Oh, Jack's there. He's denied by millimetres. Walker there with Totola to stop him. They come to the left-hand side. Vaughan playing the link man. Widdop's got it. Sends it away to Laffey.
Adam, you've got to get to the line, mate. And you can't go early.
Oh, they're under pressure here, the Bunnies. So Gareth Widdop lining up his second shot at penalty goal. They've had 77% of the ball so far through 23 and a bit minutes, the Dragons. And there's Gareth's 700th point. The kick straight to Duffy on the fly. Oh, and Totola after blocking the way for his dummy. He's put a high shot on the fullback.
Yeah, this is fatigue. This is a tied tackle here.
McInnes Comes away to Hunt, who goes to Widdop, who goes to Lafleur. They've got McDonald down the wing, infield he comes. Nene will score.
Keep your eyes on Reynolds. No, there's nothing. There's no penalty there.
No.
Tariq Sims will go through.
Well, the only
there's a bit of a check between Reynolds and Tariq Sims.
Well, does he go through? That's the problem.
Yeah, but he catches the ball way beyond him.
Yeah.
Catches the ball way beyond him.
They're going to overturn this.
No, they can't. They can't.
They are, Gus.
4 tackles down. See, a try here would be huge for South. Reynolds, he kicks, he wants a repeat set, and McDonald doesn't want to muck around.
That's a great kick. As he catches his ball, he moves even before he gets the ball off his left foot to get on the outside.
A minute left in the first half. This has flown by. Here's Totola now. 15 metres inside Dragons territory. Penalty coming for a high tackle. I wonder whether they'll think about 2 to bring it back to 6 points.
They're right in this game. You've just got to convince them that they're right in this game.
And they're right on the scoreboard as well. Rabbitohs' first points on the halftime bell.
Let's go, boys!
And now Lattimore. Oh, there we are. Out comes Nichols on Jeremy Lattimore. Adam Reynolds now. Now to Walker. Cody Walker plays short to Sutton, who tried to force a pass out, and Hunt will get it back for St George Illawarra. And he gives it to Aitken. Aitken streaks away. Pardon me.
It's Dufty.
It's Dufty, not Aitken. That Dufty. He might be quicker than you and Aitken. He's off and gone. And a costly error for the Rabbitohs. The Dragons on the board.
I've been saying for 3 weeks, they all look alike. Dufty, Ewan Aitken and Cameron McGuinness, they all look alike. Reynolds, he got it early to Cody Walker. He got through the line. Lovely little ball onto Sutton. Hunt picks it up quickly and Dufty comes from the back. Harvey Norman replay, and it was shut the gate when this young man got open space. He can really fly. The crowd on its feet behind in the background. Wonderful sight. But I would say against the run of play in the second half, that try comes.
(14-2). And Ben Hunt on the third tackle will kick from deep in his own half.
Great kick.
And he sends Johnson on a long chase here. Oh, this might be too deep. This is, oh, it pulls up a centimetre in from the dead ball line, and Johnston scampers back.
Yeah, I want to go back quickly just before the try, because I'd hate to miss on his 250th game the tackle from Nightingale and Inglis. There, Aitken goes low. Nightingale gets on Inglis. There's the error, leads to the try on his 250th game. Comes up with a very important tackle.
They might kick it as well, but they won't kick it better.
Here's Damien Cook now. Cook into the backfield. Look at Damien Cook. He can't break free. Nightingale. The veteran saves a try at his 250th. Armel stopped him with DeBellin's help. Fight over to Reynolds. The ball's on the ground. Ben Hunt came out of the line. Johnston. Oh, what a tackle.
Nightingale.
Was that Jason Nightingale again?
So the Dragons deep in South territory. Here's the Bellin off a flat ball from McInnes. Cook wrestles him to the ground. Well, the margin's 12. It can be 14 if they want to take the shot. There's a big obstacle for the Bunnies now. Still plenty of time. Oh, good tackle, Tariq Sims. He's pulled off a series of rattling shots tonight.
Just love him. Look at this. Get that into you. Bang.
Inglis slow to his feet. Pass comes to Reynolds. He'll kick on the fourth tackle. It's taken by Widdop, who tippy-toes along the dead ball line, but he's trapped. Who's the man for the Bunnies? Is it Cook? Is it Cody Walker? Is it Adam Reynolds? He gets rid of Frizzell. Reynolds now. Here's a chance for Murray. Aiken bumped off. Murray still going. Inglis for the line. He's over, but he can't get it down, and he's pushed back.
Incredible.
Reynolds sends it up. It'll come down near the line. Sutton, I think it went forward to Inglis. The ball's on the ground. Dufty sent out, but it was a knock-on off South Sydney.
It's in the field of play. It will be last tackle. You're right, Greg?
Oh, this isn't good.
You're right.
Aiken in a world of hurt.
Yeah, grabbing at his calf muscle might just be cramp. It's cramp. Yeah, he's pulling his toes up there.
The trainer has got his arm up in the air saying he's okay, Inglis, but he's not moving like he's okay. As Reynolds puts a kick down, and he'll find the line with it. He's been ironed out for his trouble as well.
Yeah, that's just a tackle.
Have a guess who it was.
Well, Tarek Sims is walking away from the incident like an innocent bystander.
Reynolds. Up it goes. Cody Walker tried to tap it back to a teammate and couldn't.
He's facing that way, but he's lost it to himself. He's lost it back. South feet.
Oh, South feet. Oh, hang on.
No, you lost it forward to
James
yourself.
Graham's exploded.
Just making a tackle. South ball.
Clock's on. It's from here.
He's just making a tackle.
I think he's exploding because it was an attempted pass. Adam Dewey coming to the sideline. See, it was an attempted pass. That's what Adam Reynolds was going crook about, and it actually came off the South player.
Yeah, well, Adam Reynolds coming off. They're sort of saying from the knock, he's going to go in with a HIA, so they get a free interchange. Adam Dewey's going to go on a halfback, but that's the end of his evening.
Here's Cook. Sends it long out to Walker, who's on the wraparound now. Walker. Cody Walker! Walker gets South Sydney's first try. We've got 8 and a bit minutes left. Can the Rabbitohs bounce home?
Nothing's happening. They've thrown all their repertoire at them. Harvey Norman replays just an old-fashioned run around, and then footwork and speed off the left foot, and he gets in. Now, don't write South Sydney off from here. Very talented player, this Cody Walker. Dangerous in those situations. Don't write the Rabbitohs off. Don't anyone go anywhere.
Gagai, the kicker. He's missed it.
Oh, dear.
16-6. He's a big body for a halfback.
This is good.
Now Cook. He steals 10 metres. Leilua thinking steal there. Oh, it's been touched by Leilua, that offload. They'll get another set of 6 here.
This is good.
Tom Burgess, here we are. South Sydney, this has been a gutsy effort tonight. If they can score again, it's game on. Clark gives it away to Cook, who runs into Clark. Pass out the back, Walker floats it over the top to Inglis. What a finish we've got coming up here.
This is good.
Happy, mate.
This is good. You could feel it coming.
Where's Dewey? Give him the ball. Let him kick.
Yeah, we said if they'd get 1, they'd get 2. You could feel it coming. With every offload, with every run, Harvey Norman replay, they keep it alive. Cook gets it back to Walker, and Walker with the selective pass out on the outside to Inglis. The Rabbitohs are right back in this. And now with all the running.
That was nice play by Dewey, the way he went straight at the line and opened it up on the inside. Similar to the Knights last week when Pearce played on the inside to Heinington.
Here's an assignment for the young man. He's got the weight of the hill behind him, and this is to get back within a converted try. Adam Dewey. Oh, he's hit it nicely. He sent it through at 16-12. Cody Walker, here's a high kick. There's some willing chasers. The ball will come down. It's a contest. It's touched Souths. It's come back for... Oh, 6 to go.
No, he got it right.
Oh, no! Cody Walker has dropped it under no pressure whatsoever.
Well, it's all pressure.
Well,
it's not no pressure, it's all pressure.
What a game.
But that's just fatigue.
What a finish.
Outstanding game. Thank you, gentlemen. I enjoyed the game. Both sides were outstanding.
Mason Clark leading Greg Inglis onto the field and the rest of the side. Game 150. the number 16 tonight, comes in for the injured Cameron Murray.
And Latrell Mitchell gets us underway. Roosters with first touch, the ball back to Walker, and away it goes on the outside to Burgess. Cook, Clark, Reynolds, short ball. Crichton taken by the defence. Keary over the top. Fifth tackle, they've been solid so far, the Rabbitohs. Paul Clark, shocking pass, went out for it. Got the ball back away to Walker. He's going to have to throw the ball. Oh, he's tackle changer. Oh, he got them. He's got them last tackle penalty. Here's Reynolds, kicks, and straight between the uprights. Mitchell again with that stab kick that goes straight back and taken by Walker, given back to Burgess immediately. And the big fella George brings it back towards the 20. Cook looks to go blindside. Lurking out there was Sutton, but Ferguson's equal to the task with Dylan Napper and Friend again. Cook darts, play on, straight through Cook. He's up over halfway, he's got support. The ball back to Clark, he sprints away, hasn't got the pace, back to Cook. They gather him in, Robinson try-saver, 11 metres out. Great stuff by the Rabbitohs. Reynolds. On the outside, the dummy thrown, but not fallen for. Sutton, he's got them again inside the 10.
And Jason Clark, good job to be there. He knew he didn't have the pace. They keep the pressure on. Burgess takes it forward. That's George.
He'll play the ball back now.
Still going.
George in 10, Thomas in 8. Cook. Out the back. Walker. Spins around. Back the other way. He'll give the ball back away to Sutton. Sutton with a little step. And a dance. He's put down 8 metres out. Maria Hargreaves around the legs. They go blindside. Cook sharp. Away to Inglis. Inglis is just about there. He's lost the ball. Greg Inglis has put it down close to the goal line. Robert Jennings plays the ball back.
Dylan Napa on John Sutton.
The referee gesticulated it was across the chest. Too high. Inglis with it now.
A couple of seasons ago, Dylan Napa made it a one-man war against the South Sydney pack, and he's missed that tackle. And Burgess has gone through.
He has
still
indeed.
Going.
He's got Tedesco stood up. He's dragged down from behind by Friend. It's Thomas. He plays the ball back. They go the blind side. They get it out wide. Oh, Inglis. He trapped it with his foot. He's kicked into the in-goal area, taken on the full. Here's the ball inside. There's another line break. Straight through they go. They've got him by the strides and bring him down 32 metres out. They will play the ball back now. The number 17 is on the field. Totola. They've kicked straight to Reece Robinson, so Junior Totola has only been on for seconds and makes a break.
Well, South Sydney are pouring through the Roosters forward so easily.
Just every now and then.
They don't need to go wide. They're just pouring through them in the middle.
That was a play the ball penalty, by the way, not a 10-metre penalty. And Maria Hargreaves goes forward now. Over that 40. Jake Friend astride it. Liu. Isaac Liu goes to the 30, centre field. And there's a penalty.
Get away from him.
Left foot strikes it. Uprights. Straight between them. Victor Radley. Oh, he's straight through Tedesco. He's got the fullback to beat. He takes him on. Johnson gathers him in. He gets up and plays the ball. 38. Clean break the Roosters. First one. Now go blindside. The ball flicked out the back. Down the touchline they go. He's through one. He's through two. Try. A try it is for Latrell Mitchell.
How good is this kid?
Unbelievable.
How good is Latrell Mitchell? Now, when he gets the ball, Peter Sterling, it's only a half chance. There's not much on for him. Watch Latrell Mitchell. It's a half chance at best.
Latrell Mitchell, he can do it all. He can do it all.
Oh dear.
He's a good kid, this young fella.
They've lost it out the back. It's play on. Cook strutters away. He's inside the 10. He's claimed. He gets up, goes again, and put down now. Ryan Madison got him. Walker. Dummies. Almost through. Got the ball away to an unmarked wing three-quarter, and Robert Jennings scores. 8 points to 6 with a kick to come. Hello, they want to have a look.
I'm going to try. Please review any obstruction.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, Cody Walker. when they have looked dangerous down this end of the field, it's generally been when he's had the football in his hands.
Strikes it, heading towards the upright. It is there. From acting half Cook, he's going away straight through again, Cook. He flicked the ball out the back, they might score. Back to Cody Walker, the pass was questionable. 21 metres out from the goal line. Cook again, last tackle. They go to the air, Reynolds. He kicks across field for the winger. He goes high, takes it beautifully. Flicked it out the back, it's knocked on. Knocked on.
Latrell Mitchell with Richie Kenner.
Maria Hargreaves comes into the starting lineup and that young bloke's on the bench. Now, Sutton's unloading the ball. Half break here made again. They were making breaks up the centre in the first half. Junior Totolo. Now they went to kick, they run it. Cook out for Reynolds, he'll go to the air now. Reece Robinson attacks the ball, he's lost it, it's gone into the in-goal area. Tedesco will try and bring it, oh, he's lost it, they may have scored a try here. Through Adams Crichton eventually.
What about this?
So I've got a play on at the moment. Back off South. Yeah.
What about this? What will he rule?
Yeah.
The ball is not grounded by James Tedesco. We have a live ball at this point.
Crichton gets it and say, what do I do with it now?
He scores a try, that's what he does.
I'll put it down.
He does. We finally have a try.
Isn't it hard to score a tries now, isn't it?
Reynolds from out wide, he's bringing it back but not far enough. It remains 12-8 the Rabbitohs. Anyway, here's Cook from dummy half. Nichols goes at the line, brought down to the tackle by Victor Radley. Fifth tackle. The kick now comes from the 6, Cody Walker. Oh, they plucked it out of the air through Inglis. Try. Unbelievable stuff. Back to back they go, the Rabbitohs.
And both from kicks. First one, James Tedesco, or Reece Robinson puts down. This one, I think James Tedesco actually pulls out.
Hits it sweetly. It is straight over the black dot. Gordner thought the ball was going to a player on the inside of him and reached out to take it. There's those metres gained. What about that? 11.54 to 7.90. Rabbitohs over the Roosters. That's Tedavano out wide. 3 defenders there. The other Burgess is back.
I can't wait to see Cook's numbers at the end of this game because he will play the 80 as Kieran caught on the outside. That's Butcher.
Yeah, Nat Butcher in number 18. Oh, he almost lost the ball. Friend, Cronk, Maria Hargreaves. Johnson there with Cook and Burgess. That's Thomas. Short ball away. Butcher put down. Good tackle again, Crichton. You're only a metre out. There's the post. Out the back, they go to the air again from Cronk. Ferguson will go high. The ball's knocked backwards. Play on, I think, and it's come back away to the second row of Madison. They're going to have a long look at this one.
Okay, mate, I'm back to tackle. I'm at tackle 6. I have a try.
It's been a real target this season so far.
Please confirm there's no knock on from the Roosters.
Sometimes catching it on the full and throwing it back, or just knocking it back.
Ball is knocked back by Joseph Manu. We're playing on to this point. And the ball is grounded by Ryan Madison. We have a decision.
Well, we got a try to the Roosters, and they needed that one.
And he guides it towards the upright. Friend.
It's Napa back out there. Maria Hargreaves back to the interchange with Keary. Long pass to Latrell Mitchell.
Yeah, here's a bit of danger. Latrell Mitchell back away to Keary. Chips and chase. Cooper Cronk on the fly. It bounces again in goal. It'll be taken now by Johnson, who's going to sprint back into the field of play. And Cook is going to run, turns the ball back away. Cody Walker, they've gone straight through almost. That was almost vintage Inglis. Quick play to ball, Cook. He dashes away. On the outside, Reynolds. On the inside, Burgess. He's held on the tackle. He's got them right in front of the post. They'll take a kick at goal to make it 20 points to 14. Reynolds goes high now. Ferguson stands his ground. He should take it okay, doesn't? And takes the ball. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost the ball. Play on. It's come back away. Referee says it's okay. They break tackles now through Walker. He's put down. You can't believe that. He had the ball safely in his grasp. They go again through Sutton. Sutton's almost there. Push back into the field of play. 3 defenders. Dylan Napper, one of them. He'll play the ball almost on the line. Cook, Clark, back away to Inglis. Inglis is in. Can he get it down for his second? You'd want to back him in.
I think he was held up originally, but maybe at the end of it he's been able to get it down in his reaction.
No try.
There's insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of held up. We have a decision.
Walker, Burgess. Oh, look at that for a run. Big time. Sensation. Plays it back again. Cook, Reynolds dummies to kick. They've got an overlap. Comes away on the outside. He threw the dummy. Sutton try. Beautiful stuff, Johnny Sutton. Beautiful, beautiful work. He had them at 6s and 7s going backwards.
Yeah, but what about the dummy kick? It fooled the Roosters' defence.
Right boot, bringing it back magnificently.
They weren't beaten. They just ran out of time. They were coming up.
Robertson's on the field, by the way. Flick pass quickly. Ferguson down the touchline. The cover came across. He comes in field. The kick now. Cronk's herring after it. The ball's there. Taken in the in-goal area. They'll bring it back into the field of play. And it's Johnson who'll run away from the defenders. They want to have a look at something here.
Adam Reynolds runs into Cooper Cronk.
Reynolds just maintained his line. He didn't move off the line he was on. Anyway, they might reap a reward here. And they've got them for offside, so they're going to get another crack. Geary at the back. Oh, it's gone to no one. Latrell Mitchell's got to pick it up one-handed.
If it had gone to Boyd Cordner.
Yeah, he was into a yawning gap, wasn't he?
He scores.
Well, they've lost about 25 metres, sum total. From almost the goal line back outside the 20. 26-14. Inside the final 12. They must score off this set. No look pass again from Keary to Cordner. He plays it quickly. Penalty. Get back on the line. Well, Cook's offside and so are 2 others.
Mitch Orbison out there for the last 15 minutes for the Roosters. His first involvement tonight.
So here they are. Friend, Gronk. Inside ball again. Held here. Isaac Liu is back out there. That's a 10 behind him. Gronk. Short ball away to that man Orbison. Peter is in the in-goal area. Push back to the field of play.
No, I think it was Napa. He was even...
Oh, Dylan Napa, yeah. You're right. It was a 10. Here's the ball out the back. It comes back away to Tedesco. He's trying to get on the outside of the defence, but Walker's there to bring him down. Cody Walker. Dummies. Back to the open side. Geez, they've had some possession here. Friend. Keary, long pass, intercepted and plucked out of the air. They quickly give it away.
And playing the style of game that he did for Melbourne, which you would imagine would have been part of the attraction in signing him.
Well, it's all of the attraction.
Victor Radley takes the tap. Now they've got the ball, and it's Liu with it a metre out, so here's their chance.
They must score in this.
You'd think so.
Attacking foray. Yeah.
Radley, Cronk, out the back, Keary, lobs it over the top, straight into the hands of the wing three-quarter. Dylan Napa, 9 metres out. He said last time, that's your last chance. Must have been the second last. Tedesco, out wide, almost into the in-goal area they go. Put down the tackle, Madison. He'll play the ball back. Only a metre out. Sutton there again. Back the other way. Victor Radley, Cronk, Keary. Oh, that's a shocking pass. Latrell Mitchell made it look okay as he went back for it, then takes the tackle. Time running out. Inside the final 5, they are down 26-14. They must score. Here's the ball. Cronk takes them on. Goes inside the 10. Nichols takes him. Radley goes himself, but there's plenty of defence there again. Johnston, Nichols. Then the ball out wide. They're going to... I'm not quite sure whether he meant to do that, but it worked out okay as the ball came back away to the centre. And they've lost the ball. 2:40 to go. Liu. Well, there's been a few of those passes. Tedesco away from 1, into the fence, away from 2. He's still going. Spiders on him, Tedesco. Inside ball back away to Madison. Flick pass out the back, Gronk. He stands there. Got the ball back away. And now the ball is with Orbison, who's put down to the tackle 30 metres out. Mitch Orbison. Fifth tackle, they go blindside, inside ball. Look, Carey got the ball back away. They're over eventually. Great try to young Victor Radley. He puts it, they want to have a look.
We're at tackle 6 and a try. Please confirm when Luke Keary gets the ball, he doesn't lose it into a Rabbitohs player.
Luke Keary, in going to take possession of the ball, loses possession into Angus Crichton. That constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
It's been comprehensive, but it's nothing fluky about it. They've been very, very good. Very, very good and
dominant. That just backs up the great performance last week against the competition leaders, the Dragons. Not easy to come up after a heavy game like that, but they've done it. Look at it. They're very, very happy with themselves. Thoroughly deserved. Great performance by the Rabbitohs.
The footy on Friday was fantastic. It is into Super Saturday we go. Starting us off, South Sydney against the Canberra Raiders. A beautiful afternoon on the Central Coast. A fantastic surface as described by Michael Ennis. This game has all the makings as Sia Soliola brings it forward. The battle up front, something to behold. The Samoans at Canberra in Soliola and Paulo offset by the best of British, the Burgess brothers. This is Sutton. Great form for the veteran, but towards the sideline he goes. The ball is released and picked up by Cody Walker. Play will continue here. Souths get lucky. That was very messy. But eventually, with a kind bounce, they hear the referee's whistle. Damien Cook at dummy half behind the decoy runner Sam Burgess. It was all slow motion stuff, and Adam Reynolds easy prey for Bateman and Elliot Whitehead. Now it's Sam Burgess finding Cody Walker running around. Here's Alex Johnston into a hole. South Sydney score first. Beautiful execution, and it was the fullback Alex Johnston.
Yeah, BJ came out of the line there. He had to get in on that tackle and help out his 5'8" there in Blake Austin. Get in on that tackle, BJ. Just left the hole. He's just too quick, Johnson. Doesn't need a second glance to get in that hole.
Sam Burgess up the middle with some room. Pulled down from behind. It was Joe Tarpany, assisted by Whitehead. Danger signs here for the Raiders as Adam Reynolds kicks on the front foot, chases hard, supported by Gagai, and they will force a goal line dropout. White cleans up, the chase is good, it's all Souths early on. Now Cook for George Burgess. George and Thomas, 26 today, happy birthday boys. Cook aims it deep, Cody Walker takes them on, he gets there as well. 2 tries down the left, one to Johnson, one to Walker. No ball for the Raiders and happy time for those fans.
And gets through the tackle there of Havili and Austin and gets the Rabbitohs off to a brilliant start. 8 points to 0, kick to come. Great play, Walker.
As the Rabbitohs go 10-0 up, Soliola, who says he wants to set the tone from the kickoff as a starter. Caesar kicks, it bounces down. South Sydney can return. Richard Kenner.
Good run.
Good contact as Whitehead and Croker arrive and they get a penalty. High contact is the ruling. George Burgess, those long locks trailing behind. Makes it easy for us commentators. Rolled all you like, George. Cody Walker. Here's Alex Johnston holding the ball up. And in goes Jennings. Left side again. All 3 tries. They're a bunch of lefties, the Rabbitohs.
Look at the role of Greg Inglis here. BJ Lalea just couldn't get off him. It's too polished and too executed. And that's a coach's try. That's one thing you work at training all week to see. And everyone's got a job to do there, and they've done it perfectly.
When Leilua goes in there, Rapana's got to follow him in. He was glass half full there. He didn't know whether to come in or hold off and try and take Jennings.
missed his first one from out here earlier on, but he has set his radar. Adam Reynolds, 16-0. Adam Reynolds, that's a wobbly kick that might cause some problems. The bounce is there, knocked on by Kotrick. Picked up now in an offside position, Elliott Whitehead.
Reynolds drives it through for another 2 points.
One of the twins can come up with a try and end the drought. If this sort of form continues for their team, they're a chance.
A lot to do with their eldest brother, Luke. Luke Burgess was at South 2013-14.
Only one.
He's the oldest of the four.
Reynolds goes high, down for Whiten, who is greeted as he catches the ball and falls back in goal. Angus Crichton take a bow. Reynolds from 15 out, steers it through the line and it sits up for Rapana, who ducks under one tackle and gets back into the field of play.
Brilliant play there from Rapana. Great awareness. Got under the tackle. As we see a penalty now. A relieving penalty.
And impressing Ricky Stewart to fight his way back into the NRL lineup. It's a long way from international and Origin duties for this man, Mounties. But he took it on the chin and loses the ball there. He actually said it was good for him. Well, that mistake won't back that up.
Yeah, they need to get to the end of their sets.
Oh, here we go.
And there's an error.
A couple down, just wait.
Harvieli finds Dynamis Louis on the charge. This game 7 on his return from an ACL that wiped out 2017. Junior Paulo, catch and pass. Caesar, Whiten finds Kotrick on the outside. Nick Kotrick stayed down low and skids over in the corner. Just what Canberra needed.
Kotrick gets down low. One of the great finishes in our game. Outstanding. And gets the football
Nick Kotrick
down.
grounds the ball. We have a decision.
And the Raiders are back in the contest.
He gets his second try of 2018.
Yeah, all the raps go to Rapana and BJ over there on the right, but this young kid out on the left had to play fullback a couple of weeks ago. This right edge of South is the one that most teams will come to. They just go a little bit too far. The South winger and centre in Gagai, they just get stripped for numbers.
From the western sideline, it's online, it's over. He converts the try from 19-year-old Nick Kotrick. Just over 10 minutes left in this first half. Aiden Caesar, a long ball that's been intercepted. GI is away, over halfway. Chased by Whiten.
Get there,
Greg Inglis.
Yes.
Greg Inglis, the Rugby League Rolls Royce.
There it is.
Look at the Rabbitohs fans. Have a look at the Rabbitohs fans. This is incredible.
Good luck getting that ball over Greg Inglis. Look at GI, but just looking at himself in the big screen here. He's looking at Jack White and going, have I got the wheel to get home? He's only run as fast as he has to at the moment, GI. And into the goanna.
What a sight it is. Greg Inglis at full flight and scoring now in 4 consecutive games.
And Matty, that's his 18th try in 18 games against the Raiders.
I'll get back to that, Danny, as Adam Reynolds knocks it over. Caesar. Austin chimes in. No way through the Bunnies' defence. The Rabbitohs with an 18-point lead. Can Canberra cut it back to 12? Here's Caesar. Papali. Not a lot to go forward at the moment for them. Where is the punch coming from? Who's going to deliver the trick shot? Whiten gets past one, gets the ball free, and fighting to go to ground. Elliott Whitehead has claimed the try.
I'm with your opinion there.
Yep. Okay, tackle 4. I've got a try.
He's only missed the one game since his arrival at the Raiders, 2016.
The ball's down. He said try, Matt.
It was a given try. Will equal his try tally from last season through 7 rounds of 2018. 5 last year, 5 already this season. That's why that young Raider is happy.
With these two here.
They've targeted their right, haven't they?
Yeah.
All afternoon.
Whiten and Whitehead. They're just in that little pocket there. That's the way to play. Just keep pushing with your and supporting. When you feel like you're up against it, you have to find some energy to do it.
Jarrod Croker adds the extras. A nice strike back from the Raiders. He's kicked you a goal all right and cut the deficit back to 12 after South Sydney threatened to blow this one away in the first half. 40 minutes down, South 24, Canberra 12. Blake Austin with the restart. South Sydney with a 12-point lead. And it's Mark Nichols getting us going in the second 40. Damien Cook on to George Burgess. Reynolds completes. End over end, high above Central Coast Stadium. Whiten couldn't get a clean catch. It bounces for George Burgess. On here for South Sydney. They go outside, keep the ball alive. Reynolds kicks. Cleaned up by Aidan Caesar. And Canberra can get ball in hand in the second half.
Well, enterprising start there from South Sydney. Great to see Greg Inglis go looking for work. He just touched on the bump that he caught in the first half as we see a penalty now for the Canberra Raiders. There's a good opening set there from South Sydney, moving the football around.
Indeed, they could as Paulo is collared by George Burgess. What a defensive manoeuvre from Big George on Big Junior. Outside for Rapana towards the corner and into touch. So, defence firstly from George Burgess, and then by South Sydney again to stop Rapana.
Big forward packs really testing each other. Great ball.
Sam Burgess straight through, looking for support. There's no one there. He goes it alone and takes the tackle from Jack Whiten. Damien Cook scurries out a dummy half. And now Cody Walker rolls it off for Sutton inside the 10, and importantly still inside the sideline. Here's Damien Cook to Thomas Burgess. Junior Paulo involved defensively, and as James Hooper reported this week, Junior Paulo linked with Parramatta as Cook goes up the middle, splits the defence, supported by Crichton. The tackle is there from Croker, and a whistle will see them sent to the bin. The captain, Jarrod Croker, told to cool his heels.
Cook just straight past Louis. So dangerous, that we spoke about. So he probably interfered with him and then made the tackle when he had the ball, but
it's marginal, isn't it?
Very marginal.
But he does touch him.
You can understand the penalty goal option to bump South Sydney out by 14. Mark Nichols, centre of the ground. Burgess, long ball, a good ball for John Sutton to step and get the ball away. Inglis, three of South's biggest names there. Sam Burgess, John Sutton, Greg Inglis. And they finish 14 metres out. Problem here for Thomas Burgess. Almost
not
like
looking.
A whiplash, Michael.
It is. That's exactly what it is. You see.
Yeah. That's as cheap as it gets, boys. Hit him in the back from behind, and Inglis is getting tackled here when he hits it.
Game 151 onto the field. Into that HIA for Thomas Burgess. Cook sees the ruck for Sam Burgess out the back. It's taken by Reynolds. A dummy and go. Gagai frees the arm, and Kenner crosses for South Sydney. This time it works.
I've got to try.
And this time they score on the right.
And a beautiful one-handed offload out the back to Kenner and South Sydney. They are on top.
Just sustained possession and pressure down this end of the field for South Sydney. All the big guns standing up. What about when GI gets the ball out here over the left? The crowd just all go up, the noise. They're so far engaged and just right into this game, the South Sydney fans, and having a ball here this afternoon.
I thought I'd seen it all.
One of the best.
Old Ronnie's magic dust, eh?
Reynolds kicking across field towards Rapana, who was up high. The ball there for Cook, outside, and Jennings this time. Kenner one moment, Jennings the next. They're doing it both sides of the field, and the Rabbitohs are away.
Ball is being knocked back by Greg Inglis, so it's play on at this stage.
Cook finds Jennings. Leilua does his best.
And Robert Jennings grounds the ball. We have a decision.
But Robert Jennings doesn't miss those opportunities, and the floodgates have opened here. The Raiders down to 12 men, and in the space of 8 minutes, the Rabbits have blown this second half apart. 32 points to 12. Now goes...
So Adahingano sends Sam Burgess was flying through, makes high contact, and Joe Tarpany says, let's rumble.
General, you may have punches on Sam Burgess.
Joey Leilua needs no excuses either. It was a real flare-up.
Sam, settle down. Greg. I want space and time. Can you just go back to the round?
Jared, if you can get your guys.
I want space and time to take your place back.
I know. Can you just take your blokes back? I know. Can we go 10 metres? Jack, give him space.
Talking about overcoming injury, he's been able to get through his knock from Elliot Whitehead quite nicely. Sutton, head fake, the inside ball. And South pulled the ground 5 metres out.
Oh, great ball.
Now Jason Clark! If you think the Burrow's excited about Sam Burgess, look at them stand and applaud Clark.
Straight through the Raiders' defensive line off a lovely short ball from Cook. And it's all South Sydney.
He's pulled the ground by Gagai. Whitehead to Caesar, who straightens and goes back down the short side. Quick hands, Whiten on to Croker. Cartwheeling over in the corner. Too little, too late. But Jared Croker gets over for try 5 of the season.
Superb finisher. The vision of Caesar to come back, Austin involved there. They just haven't been able to sustain that at all today.
Just the ability of the halves moving. Watch when Austin gets the ball, he's moving. He's moving, he's not playing to structure.
That's brilliant from White.
Beautiful footy.
42-16, but the Raiders want points. Leilua, no way through. As George Burgess combines with Heimel Hunt. In fact, it was Totola there, the kick from Caesar. Whitehead has it. Elliot Whitehead scores.
Such a competitor and hasn't given up, and he gets the rewards.
Absolutely. Havili's done a good job there in that set as well. Just the way he's held that ball up.
Jared Croker kicking again and kicking well. It's a little milestone next week against Brisbane. 6 years at Melbourne, is in his 8th at Souths. So 249 club games, 39 internationals, 30 origins. There is some rugby league in those legs, but those legs were fast and free early today, scoring maybe the try of the game.
Without doubt.
Well, it is the try of the game. Without GI racing away from 60 out. Just one of the highlights, 7 tries to 4. South Sydney crushed the Canberra Raiders, 42-22.
All the talk leading into this match about one man, Greg Inglis. Game 250 in ominous form. 4 tries in his last 4 games.
Ben Cummins says, let's get underway. They kick to the eastern side and immediately go on the attack. And Big Burgess brings it forward. And stiff collars. Back to Burgess. They're doing the same job last time I saw them. Good work. Cook dashes from acting half. He's leading that sort of attacking zone and got back away to the second rower. John Sutton pirouetted around. Cook back at acting half. No score yet. Out the back it comes and straight and hard they go. 9 metres out from the goal line. The tackle affected. Look like Crichton again. Milford there. Cook dashes again. He's got them going backwards. Cook. He's almost in goal. He struggles with them and pushed back into the field of play. 5th tackle. Out the back it comes. Reynolds, little kick in behind them. Oh, they go back. Bird's lost it. It's a try. It's a try to South Sydney. They got through quickly through Cody Walker.
Got a try, but a kick chases. Yep.
My word, that's a poor error.
We're back to tackle 1. We've got a touch there.
They love those remote.
Ball is grounded by Cody Walker. We have a decision.
He's trying to pick that up and get back into the field of play. Spills it. And Cody Walker comes through to collect the prize.
11 out, straight between the uprights. 6-0 it is. They turn the ball back on the inside. Pass it back almost to Inglis, but couldn't quite get away from the smothering tackle of Jermaine Osako. Sutton, 5th tackle. From about 48 metres out. A towering torpedo punt from Reynolds. And well taken, and he's down the touchline now, Oates. He's over the 40. Reynolds in cover, stepped inside him. Johnston, great tackle. Great tackle with a man with a bit of space. 45 out from the South Sydney line. Bird on the inside from Milford. Sutton the tackler. Slows it down. Maguire acting half. Lodge with it now. Forward, I heard a voice in the background from the touch judge on this western side.
You can really condense your defence up.
Jade Nasua playing on this right-hand side, accommodated by the defence. Sutton marked up well. Bird, back away to Milford. Nice step, he's got a little bit of space. Comes to Peter Pengai Jr. to Oates. He's got on the inside. Off a check, he threw the ball back away on the inside to Glenn. Glenn steps back away, back to Oates. Oates into space, little kick behind. He's getting there quickly, saves Boyd. He got there for a try, I think. Darius Boyd got there first. I'm sure it's a try.
He's all right.
Well, this is brilliant from the Broncos.
Darius Boyd takes possession cleanly and grounds the ball before the dead ball line. We have a decision.
Now, I dare say the South Sydney player, there was at Richie Kenner. He had a lead on them and he was very lackadaisical about what he should do.
He was shadowing Corey Oates, that's what he was doing. He didn't see Darius Boyd sneak up on his outside.
Snuck up with the rails run.
Got a good view of this from behind the kick, moves into it, strikes it pretty well, hit the upright and over. Crichton plays it. Murray out the back, good play, comes down the touchline. Robert Jennings, but he's taken by the cover and held 20 metres out from the goal line. 5th tackle. Sutton to acting half for the Rabbitohs, back to Reynolds. They go to the air again. Probably a little far out, but it's going to come down for Oates, and this time he's knocked it on his cold to the spot. Took 2, dropped 1, scrum. South Sydney loose feed, 10 out from the Brisbane line. It's a really good kick that far out anyway. They win the scrum. Try and score with the ball, Cody Walker. Blindside Inglis looking for another try. He's come up with a try last 4 games. Jennings, Walker, Cook, inside ball back. And they go on a surge now. Still going. The 17's on the field now. That pass was almost forward, taken eventually by Thomas Burgess. I think Junior Totola's on the field. Cook. Walker, Inglis, nice double pump, goes back away, they're in. Johnston came on the outside of the skipper and scored a beautifully contrived try. Let's have a listen, they should be leading 10-6. I think he's going to refer it. No, he doesn't. Try. And strikes it. It's coming back around, and it's there.
Nicarima is probably a better option at dummy half.
Bird to Sewer. Cook made a good tackle and got back into the defensive line rather quickly. Bird to acting half. Corbin Sims. Nicarima acting half. Milford. Boyd, little kick in behind them. They've got them going backwards. Oh, it's been palm touching goal by South Sydney. Goal line dropout. They did well that time. I think it may have been Kenner. Brisbane players coming out of their own danger zone. You know what a doily is, don't you?
I remember the doilies, yeah.
Fantastic things,
big pot of tea on them.
Corbin Sims now 22 metres out. Nicarima. Maguire. Away from Nichols, who came again. He didn't get much of a spell. Georgie Burgess, he's back out there. There's Bird. They've got numbers. Boyd. No. He goes back into Walker. Tries to get away, and then over the top, Johnny Sutton got there. 15 out. That's the 10-metre line just in front of them, right side of screen. Bird. That pass, Nicarima. Sims, on the run around back to Nicarima, and he's held up. Did he get it down? They look like they've turtled him.
Yeah, check to see if it gets to the ground.
I haven't got it down to the ground here.
Well, this is remarkable defence.
Okay, I have no try. I haven't seen the ball hit the ground. Can you just check to make sure that is held up, please?
Cody Nicarima maintains possession. Based on the on-field call of no try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that live decision. We have a decision.
And there's the half-time siren. Nicarima. Maguire, inside ball, Corbin Sims. He's given them a lot of go forward since he came on. Nicarima again. Second tackle. Bird got the ball back away. Sewer gave it to Roberts. Penalty. Offside. They get another set of 6. So often Gowie put down. A metre short of the line by Burgess and Cook. Dwyer. Milford. Taken by 2 defenders. Totola's 1. Nichols the other. Oh, he's lost that. Play on. Nicarima. Back to Maguire. Dumped in the tackle. Gee, that's a good tackle by Cook. A really good tackle. He looked up and almost gave himself up, the Brisbane player there that he knocked on. Milford, short ball away. They're into a gap, but no, the tackle affected. He couldn't get clear. Glenn, penalty again. Inside ball, Bird. Roberts. He's going to try and basketball it. He dances around, still dancing. He's gone back looking to go forward. Then he got back to the 20 and put down on the tackle. Walker, the tackler. The pen guy. They go from acting half. Nicarima's through. That's a try. They're back into it. Oh, he put it down just inside the dead ball line after steering through. Try. 12-10 kick to come beside the post. Shortly 12 all. Comes from Kenner. Reynolds. Cook sometimes gets out there in second receiver in centre field because he can run the ball like he is now. He goes inside the 12-metre mark and put down just short of the 10. And he'll do that every few sets, get out there. Nichols backs into the defence. Well, here we go. Tate. Successful to kick, so they break the deadlock and go to 14-12.
Yeah, well, as you can see, he's a big lump of a lad. He's about 194 centimetres tall. He's nearly 120 kilos. He's actually lost a couple of kilos in the last few weeks. And in the pre-season, he was winning a lot of the fitness drills. So not only is he big and athletic, he's got a motor on him. So congratulations, Payne.
Cook. Tom to half. That's a good run. Gee, that's a good run. Tom Burgess. Cook's out of acting half again. Oh, throw it inside pass. Nicarima said, you little beauty. I'll have that.
He's hurt, Damien Cook. He's gone down. I think he's been carrying a shoulder injury for some time, and he might just have given it a tweak there.
We know one thing about him, is tough as an old boot. Saw that a fortnight or 3 weeks ago. Almost a penalty as Opacek gave it back away to Corey Oates. Oates is straight through. He'll go all the way, Oates. He's chased from behind, but he gets there. That's a great, great individual try by Corey Oates. Out of absolutely nothing.
Yeah, they're going better. And South Sydney are wilting.
He strikes this one beautifully, brings it back around. They lead 18 points to 14.
9 or 10 tackles already in a short stint. And he just keeps turning up to the game. He wants to be in everything.
Jermaine Ozako was dragged by the defenders, and now all of a sudden there's a bit more resilience in his defence as Roberts tries to go through.
Looks like Maguire's gone for the night. He's had the ice attached, so that's the end of him.
He won't be back. Nicarima. Here he is again, Payne Haas. I wonder what nickname they've given him. Sam Thaiday. Geez, he's playing well, this bloke. Tavita Pengai Jr. giving them all sorts of strife. Fifth tackle kick from 38 metres out, Milford targeting the winger. He takes it well and then gets away from the first line of defence, and they're going to try and drag him back in the in goal. They kept him off the ground. They do exactly that. Relatively short drop out again. Boyd, and here he comes again, the young fella. Payne will play it. He's inflicting a bit of pain on the opposition at the moment. It comes back to one of the old stages, Sam Thaiday, the other end of the scale. Back to Glenn. Back to Milford. Inside ball, Sam Thaiday.
They're walking, South Sydney.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're walking.
Plays it. Milford, little kick in behind them. They're getting through in numbers. Roberts will score. Too easy. Too easy. James Roberts got through and put the ball down inside the dead ball line, and all of a sudden it jumps to 22 points to 14 with a kick to come to the Broncos. Strikes it perfectly. Brighton.
I mean, Brisbane's defence, it's been outstanding. Look at this, and they're going nowhere, South.
Well, he wanted to pass to someone, Thomas. Reynolds away to Sutton. There's a half break there. Got the ball back away. He's into the clear here, Walker. He's got support back on the inside. No, 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 no. Third tackle. Clark, flat ball away. Into the clear he goes. Sutton, he can't unload as Bird makes a great tackle. 20 out, quick play the ball. Cook's got them going backwards. They're all offside. Now they're to the defensive line. Clark back to Cook. Then back to Reynolds. The ball out wide. Dewey for the line. Now that's been knocked down by Brisbane. That'll be a knock on. They'll get a set of 6. Cook at the base of the scrum. Clark out the back. Comes to Inglis. Inglis looking for the line. Wanting to get his side back into the game at 24-14. First tackle. 9 metres out. Sutton at acting half. Cook first receiver. Burgess back on the inside. Oh, he bounced away from Roberts. He'll come from behind to get him by the strides. He unloads the ball back to Sutton. He in turn gives it away. Came to Clark. Clark's held up in the tackle now by Corbin Sims, about 11 metres out from the line. That's it in front of them. You can see the 10-metre line. Then out the back it comes to Murray. Murray tries to struggle through the tackle. Darius Boyd got him by the leg. Gets up quickly, plays it to Cook. Cook out the back again, or juggled. Then it came to Clark. Back the other way they come now. They feigned a kick through Johnston. He's put down. Offside penalty. Here they go again. Reynolds. Inside ball again. Almost there. 2 out from the line. Cook. They've got numbers. Oh, short ball away to Sutton. He's under the post. Don't go away at the moment. Try scored. Kick successful, straight away. Second tackle. Inside ball to Burgess. He's put down 30 metres out. 56 seconds remain in the game. Reynolds. Out the back, Walker. Walker out wide. Down the touchline they go. Jennings almost into touch. 45 seconds to go. Fourth tackle. 11 out. Back the other way. Walker again. Comes down the blind side. Inglis spins the ball wide. Oh, intercepted by Sam Thaiday. The Broncos victorious in the end by that scoreline of 24 points to 20.
Tough night for Cody. His mum passed away during the week, and the South Sydney players wearing the black armbands tonight. So our thoughts with Cody and his family. We are underway. Friday night rugby league in Newcastle, the great rugby league city that it is. And SASA with a first run. So Rabbits get going with Burgess. That is Thomas in game 101 tonight. Right on halfway. Now Cook, centre field for Reynolds. Nice build-up. Walker sends Johnston straight through. Support on the outside. Newcastle are rattled. And in the first set from the Rabbitohs, Jennings races over to score. There's no rabbit-proof fence here early at Newcastle.
Well, Robert Jennings, his 7th try of the season, and they have been red hot on that side of the field. Anything surrounding Cody Walker seems to work. Nice little set play out the back to Walker, takes them to the line.
Quickest try Souths have scored this year, and the Knights, they've lost both games when they've conceded the first try this year. Cook has them going that way with Walker. Now it's the right side's turn. Crichton on the end of that. Barnett called into defence with Ross, and there's another penalty. Hallelujah! And Burgess takes the run. 15 metres away from the Knights line. Cook with it. They could have kicked to go 8-0 in front. They'll roll the dice and look for 4 or possibly 6. Murray to play it. Right in front of the Knights post now. Walker, great start, and has scored! Well, that is so emotional. What would be going through this young man's head tonight? His mum passed away this week, and as a tribute to her, he plays tonight. He scores the try. That is quite a moment. But what a touching tribute. What a way to celebrate the life of your mum. And back it comes for Reynolds to bomb out towards Kensio. Good luck, he's got it. And then hit by the defence. Somehow he stays in advance of the goal line.
Does Crichton get 2 tackles for that? Wipe 2 out. Great kick from Reynolds. Kicked the ball 15 times last week. Pretty much the only kicker in this team. He needs more pressure.
Now Sean Kenny-Dow finds his way through the front line. Sean turns the pass inside. Matadia is caught, but Newcastle arrayed with great effect. Guerra, the call has let it sing. Barnett for Ross. Back away from Reynolds. Right end, he winced in pain, Nathan Ross. His ankle twisted. 32 away. He's in a bit of trouble here, Nathan Ross. Guerra with the ball. Crowd has been unhappy with the Rabbitohs back 10. I'm watching them now. I think they're okay this time. Not to say they were previously. Watson with a step on the last. End offload. Fitzgibbon, Matadia, shot, Kenny-Dow. He knows his way to the try line. Yes. Boy, does he what. That is try number 127 of his career. And he's 2nd for the season for the Knights. On the angle. There he is, Kensio, off to the side. Now Cook and Reynolds linking up with Crichton. There was an overlap on his outside, and they did well. Ross coming in to make an important tackle there. Mark Nichols again for South Sydney. Former Raider, former Storm player. 12 metres from the Knights line. Here is Cook. Reynolds dabs it through. The chase is there. And the Knights take no chances. And Jack Cogger. Oh, got a good bounce there. That's a tremendous bounce. It's gone. Well, it's gone an extra 30 metres.
Well, that's a great result for Newcastle. There is, just having a look at the flags up at the back of the stadium, there is quite a breeze behind the Knights, or it seems to be behind the Knights.
I think he knows where the sprinkler head is, Jack Cogger. He's hit it flush on and got that bounce over the top. It's quite a skill. South Sydney 40 metres away from the Knights line, where they would have thought they'd be at least there for tackle number 1 from a line dropout. Instead, this is tackle 4. Walker back for Murray, not tackle 4 just yet. Inside the Knights 20 they go. And Cook, Walker, they're yet to really see Inglis light up this game. Johnston will light it up. Johnston, oh, he couldn't pass to Nichols. Cook off the quick play the ball. Big numbers, Reynolds do it. Campbell Graham gets a gift. Just had to catch and put it down. And South Sydney have their 3rd try of the night in what has been an exceptional 24 minutes for them. Adam Reynolds, a bit too much swing on that one. Won't be happy with that. Griffin across to Cogger and on for a hard charging SASA as the Knights get going down the left. Barnett gets through the front line. Can't find support though. Ross and Cogger and pushed along for Watson. He's got room to move. He loses his legs and loses the ball. So a big set for Newcastle. There's Cogger, again a shift across 5 penalties in a row for Newcastle here. Rabbitohs got a couple in the first 5 minutes and none since. Jacob Saifidi on the ruck. Second tackle, 25 metres away from the south line. Newcastle hoping to post their second try of the night. Daniel Saifidi this time. Cook rides him to ground over the top with Nichols. Now Griffin up to the left for Cogger. On to Watson. There's a little swerve and step again. Gagai there to make the tackle with Crichton. Ross's pass on one knee. Cogger. Hyington knows they're going to push it along. Ponga knows it too. Now for Matatia. Nice move and stretch. He got through the tackle. There's no doubt about a double movement. It's a 4-pointer every day of the week and every year since 1908. The Knights have got their second.
Well, a crucial penalty, and the Knights were good enough to make the most of it.
CO needs this one. Wow, he's missed a long way. This could really be a problem. Another completed set for the Bunnies. This to make 17 of 17. They're going to run it though. Cody Walker. Have I cursed them? Not yet. Not yet, I haven't. Jennings with the ball. And Jennings will take the tackle. And it does count as a completed set.
A little shift in the fact that Adam Reynolds was under pressure. He decided to run the footy, and it really did create a chance for South.
So, final 40 seconds now of the first half. And they got a trick shot, the Knights. Down by 8. 3 tries to 2. South with 2 very early tries tonight. They scored 1 in their first set of the evening. Both wingers are on the score sheet for the Bunnies, so too Cody Walker. Now with Griffin up to the line, Hyington, Cogger and Fitzgibbon. No shortage of confidence in the Newcastle side. That's the signs here. Ponga again gets it inside. Watson flank. It's over the top. Play on. Ponga with it. Finished off by Cook. Last tackle. Half-time siren sounds. Big overlap. 3 on 2. Natalia out to shot. Kelly now. It's a showstopper by the Newcastle Knights on half-time. People racing off to buy a pie, beat the rush, and now rushing back to applaud a Knights try. To make it 2 the difference, Kalen Ponga unsuccessful. 3 tries all, Reynolds 2 goals, Knights 0 from 3 across 2 kickers. And Sutton looked inside, went outside to Burgess. Just outside the 30, we'll get the halftime report from Megan shortly with the Rabbitohs up to tackle number 4 now. Going down to Sutton, and it's hit the deck. The Rabbitohs have made an error, and Natalia's away, and he's got Ponga in support. Give it. No, Sione goes further. Natalia's run away from Ponga. Now he can't find him. He was over his right shoulder. And it is the 0 tackle. Ponga might only need 1. Watson with it. Weaving, ducking, tackled. 4 away from the line. Big numbers left side for the Knights. Kenny, now they take a settler. I don't believe it. Saifidi with it. May have been a 6 on 3 out to the left. Not that my maths is any good. Griffin dummy half. Now they get it left. Cogger, Ponga. Shapes them up, misses out too, straight into the breadbasket of Kenny CO.
Has Kenny scored this?
To score for the Knights. No, hang on a second. No try. What happened to Kenny? What's he done?
He's dropped it.
He's dropped the ball. Kenny, what have you done?
My God.
In South Park, his life would be over.
Well, they took 3 tackles too long to get to the wing. They finally got their CO scores off what was a brilliant ball from Kalen Ponga, a bullet and he drops the pill over the line.
Kenny's just robbed all rugby league fans of a highlight reel there, because that pass from Kalen Ponga, we want to see that over and over.
Oh, it's almost like you've got to give him another try assist, don't you? Now Inglis away to Jennings. Jennings just caught by Watson. Can't you give him an asterisk as a try assist? It was good enough to be one. Now Reynolds and across to Cook. South Sydney come back at them. Crichton falling and flicks. That's not easy. Gagai caught there. What a game of footy here on Foxley. Out in front of Reynolds and along for Cook. Here they go again. Walker with it. Show links up with Inglis. The big frame of GI within 5 of the line. Last tackle Souths. Slow play the ball from Inglis. Sutton back for Reynolds. He's going to kick, looking for Big Graham. Here he comes, the flying Scotsman. Gagai may have got it to score. Gagai might have got there in advance of Cogger. And we're off to the bunker for the first time tonight.
Going back to tackle 0.
There's no knock-on from South Sydney. It's all Newcastle at the moment, so we're playing on at this stage. And Dane Gagai grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Inglis into the game again. Centre field that time looking for the ball. South Sydney. Walker to Clark, almost straight down the centre. Was caught by Jacob Saifidi. Cook capitalised. Look at the speed. Oh, look at the speed. Damien Cook. He's as quick as some of the outside backs in the competition. It's a little unflattering to say like a rat up a drain pipe, but that's how quick he goes. And it will be a 16-point lead. Murray with the ball. Souths now attacking at every opportunity. Inglis menacing. 5 metres inside the Knights half. Sutton's had a good night. He's done a lot of tough runs tonight, John Sutton. It's his 11th hit up for the evening. Not all the fancy stuff. There's been some hard work in it too. Reynolds has hit after kicking. May hear more about that. It's allowed to bounce again. Into the clutches of Ponga, and there it is. The tackle was late from Saifidi. It's got a terrific strike rate as well, as Reynolds adds the extra 2 for the 30-12 lead. Souths would know the abilities of their opponents. Walker across to Inglis. Tautia there. With Fitzgibbon. Walker, Sutton, Cook. Brings them right back to the centre of the park for Murray. He's 21 away from the line. Now Cook. They bring it right up with Reynolds. Clark has been good. And Jason Clark will be called to play at 10 metres out from the line. Tackle number 4. It comes across to Reynolds. He's not thinking field goal at the moment. Back for Burgess. And a penalty. Well, they won't have to worry about field goal. It'll be penalty goal to go 20 in front. Saifidi with it.
They've tested his confidence, Dan. Obviously, he's put it in the back of his mind because he's taken those bombs that they've thrown up.
Yura Cogger Watson floats it over the top with the man right on cue. Kensio. 10 from the line, caught by Gagai. Well, to give the big crowd something. If they could score here the Knights, just get a little glimpse. Ponga's with the ball. 15 from the line, sets it up for Fitzgibbon. There's another try assist for Kalen Ponga, the boy in the orange boots. He is one heck of a player.
Well, that's why there's 20-odd thousand in here tonight. Boys, just to see that man there, the whiz kid.
It's 5 tries to 4, but it is 14 points the difference. Reynolds, and now on that left side, and this time Newcastle able to shut down Walker. Bura in the tackle. Dewey along for Clark. A little bit of stepping back towards the ruck. Highton, he may concede a penalty here. He was slow to release. Dewey with the ball. There's another run for Totola and Souths. Well, they're in position to post another try. That would really finish off the night. Dewey and Reynolds, quick hands. There's an overlap. Johnston onto Inglis. Big GI dives over to score. 144 tries now for Inglis. It's a great finish to the night. It started with a try in their first set of 6, the Rabbits, and Inglis makes the final statement of the night. Here it comes. Oh, he hasn't struck it at all. Well, it goes under the bar. Haven't seen that before from Adam Reynolds ever. And at full time, South Sydney 36, their 9th straight victory over the Knights. Newcastle 18.
Remember last time they were at ANZ, St George Illawarra was in the final round of last year when their finals hopes went up in smoke. But they're looking good things to play in the finals in 2018. Favourites for the premiership right now. It's another Burgess who takes the opening hitter. George. Here's Sutton, the premiership winning captain. Cook v McInnes. What a battle today, vying for Origin selection. Now it's Sam's turn. And now all 3 Burgesses involved in the opening set. Tom's turn that time. Mum Julie in the house on Mother's Day. George having another go. Rock solid set, plenty of go forward from the Bunnies. Playing their 150th game here at ANZ. As a club, Reynolds' kick is useful. Camped under it, Nene McDonald. And that's a perfect set, really. It's popped out as well. They've got to back the Bunnies. Nene makes a huge mistake. And they're not all back, the Dragons, if they get quick ball. Big chance here. They must score. Burgess trying to get it down. I think he's been held up, so they regrouped.
Time off.
And hold them up on that occasion, it seems.
Well, you're right, they hadn't got back because they were unaware that Nene McDonald had spilt the ball.
Walker out the back for Johnston, met solidly by Aitken, who says, I'm a pretty handy defender. Don't forget about me, Freddie Fittler. Helped on, Heimel Hunt. Left side attack against right side defence. It was talked about coming into the game, and there it is for everyone to see. Heimel Hunt with the first 4 points, less than 3 minutes in.
Well, 23 tries for the Bunnies down that side of the field, and again they strike the left side. John Sutton, what a season he is having. Hoping to extend his time at South Sydney further than this season, just shovels it out there to Heimel Hunt, who comes in for the injured George Jennings, Robert Jennings, sorry, crosses in the corner, and they make the most of the Nene McDonald error.
Great field position, though. Up towards halfway now through Crichton, who pops it out the back, and Cook was waiting for it. Look at him go, run straight through Hunt, and links with Inglis. He asked him to do a little too much there, GI, but he held on. That was the priority. Playing with real flamboyance. 2 of the most exciting teams to watch week in, week out this season, head to head. And the Rabbits are turning it on. Now Walker. Reynolds, flat pass for Crichton. Out of the tackle. Crichton for number 2. He gets there. What a stunning start from the Bunnies. Absolutely brilliant.
They came into this match scoring 39 tries. There was only one team that had scored more than them, and that was the Dragons, but that was only one more try. 40 tries for the Dragons, 39 for the Bunnies coming into this game. They have been so impressive with the ball. I love what Seibold has done with this side. The attacking formations, the lines they run, the players they have in motion, the options the ball players have. Extraordinary stuff, and the strength from Crichton was amazing.
One of Adam Reynolds' greatest strengths is his short passing game.
It's just his 2nd try of the season. He was scoring more regularly last year, but he seems to be coming to the ball right now. An Indigenous round means a lot to him, Angus Crichton as well. Young man who spends a lot of time up in Arnhem Land in the off-season. Now out of dummy half goes McInnes. Where are the runners? Little flick to Ben Hunt, who puts his head down, and there's a penalty against them for a Shepherd.
Yeah, one of the Dragons players was standing close to the try line, and Ben Hunt, after McInnes just drifted out to the right side here, and it's Paul Vaughan just keeps walking. Well, there he is. He's just stuck there, and it just stops.
Totola out there in the number 17 jumper, as Danny just said. We'll get his first touch here. Helps it on to Walker. Slips out of one tackle. Johnston, another chance for Hunt. Across comes Dufty, and Aitken got back in time. Big line to the right now. Plenty of depth too. Walker doesn't throw the pass. Looking for another try after that hugely emotional one last week in Newcastle. Little kick, miscue, and it wound up in the lap of Nightingale again. Sutton would want that moment back.
Yeah, he's so reliable, isn't he? Jason Nightingale. Sutton, you could see Greg Inglis tipping him up. He's got the left foot kick.
There's a little glare at Sutton. Here's the set play. Hunt's kick. Johnston did well, but they'll get a repeat set. Widdop was the intended target through the middle. McInnes. Hunt. Long ball to Widdop. Another cutout pass to Laffey. In try-scoring form, Tim Laffey, but held up just short. McDonald service for Widdop. Another kick crossfield. Little fumble. Vaughan was a chance. Cook regrouped in the nick of time. Arm out. Murray really working the ball over here. Now Vaughan. Hitting and spinning. Oh. Walker came in late trying to get his hands under it. They don't appeal. He must have been centimetres away. McInnes, he could only go one way. The Rabbits were up so quickly on this side. Now Dufty. Around he goes. Reynolds just got him when Dufty's eyes were lighting up. Now McDonald gets it to Widdop. Floats one to McInnes. Vaughan again. They are holding on right now, the Bunnies. Graham. Ooh, going high was Murray. Graham able to get an offload out in the back. They keep it alive for Hunt. Kicking. Nightingale trying to thread the needle. And Inglis will give them another repeat set. Now Reynolds. They're up early this time. That right side of defence under the microscope.
The effort's been outstanding as Reynolds does make it. 2 converted tries.
It's been good. Kurt Mann in 2018 coming into that unfamiliar role through the middle third of the field. Just that strength and footwork.
Set play here for Dufty. Around he goes. Throws the dummy. He wasn't sure whether the support was there on the outside. Nene was out of his peripheral, I reckon. Dufty held on. Shocking ball from Nene from dummy half. And that kick. Oh, they let it go. They'll get away with it. Cody Walker is a relieved man as Frizzell didn't get it down in time.
It looked dead for all money, didn't it? And Frizzell got there right at the death. Had to kick a left foot. It was a shocking pass, you're right. Brenton, a shocker.
After that kick went dead. Frizzell wanted the referee to go upstairs, but credit to the ref saying, no, I saw it. Fans don't like what they saw here with Armour over the top.
Yeah, that made contact. That made more contact than what we originally thought. Sam was stunned and on the ground for a moment. He doesn't want to come off, but...
Crossfield kick coming. Reynolds floating one. Up they go, GI off his hands. Looked like it might have gone forward. If not, it's another try for Cody Walker.
Greg Inglis has made contact with the ball and strikes the St George player, which constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
That's the end of it.
South Sydney have had 43% of possession. They've given up more than their fair share. 64% of it in their own half. But they have kept the competition leaders scoreless. First real run of any note we've seen from McInnes. It was a really good one. Now Frizzell. Kept his feet, got the offload away, back inside. Ball hits the deck, but finds Widdop. Thinking about the big cutout. He saw Laffey in a bit of space. Steps inside Gagai. Laffey on Gagai. And now they play the ball for Nene. He has a crack from dummy half. They get down low to hold him up, and it'll be Rabbitohs ball on the handover. Crichton Fantastic last-ditch stuff.
And it was a Frizzell offload that started that, and a wide ball by Widdop.
Crichton, after holding them up at one end, he says, I'll drop it on the boot for Johnston, the try-scoring specialist at ANZ, but Dufty got back. Now, Burgess sets them up. They've got that line to the left where they're so potent. They can take the 2 points, though, and make it beyond the 2 converted tries. Reynolds adds the 2, and they've got that 14-point margin right now. They keep coming this way. Reynolds steps inside, pops it up. Brilliant from Johnston to take it away and continue the attack. Floated over the top by Burgess. He's showing it all today. Hunt's footwork. Still a tackle up their sleeve. They were playing like it was the last, and they were 2 points down with 10 seconds to go. Now they can have a crack through Reynolds, looking for an upright. It bounces to Widdop. And look who's making the tackle. Cook one-on-one.
Well, I don't think it's any problem that we'll see him on the sidelines for any extended period. He's still out there. If there was a problem, he'd be off the field, if there was a big problem. I don't know what the injury is, whether it's knee or ankle, and what he's done to himself there, but...
One-hand pick-up from McInnes, who saw what Cook's been doing out of dummy half and thought he better answer, and he's doing that with some metres. And now the mistake comes from Hunt, and maybe, just maybe, they have left him out there too long. Runners in motion here, and Burgess has put one down. Counter attack.
He can
away
move.
Goes Frizzell. He's going to leave Reynolds in his wake. Here comes Dufty, and here comes Gagai. But Frizzell, what about the pace? That's why he's a red player. Tyson Frizzell, he just burnt them off and goes 90.
Well, we saw it in Origin a couple of years ago when he ran down Dane Gagai and ankle tapped him right in the corner. Gagai still scored, but it was phenomenal speed. Reynolds dummied the kick. The ball went behind Burgess. He knocked on. And Tyson Frizzell just accelerated. And none of the Dragons could go with him. Incredible. He's had a wow of a game this afternoon, Tyson, in a side that's trailed all afternoon. And he gets reward for effort there.
On the last, Widdop wants it. Gets it from McInnes. Oh, Ben Hunt coughs it up again. Counter-attack. Away they go. Cody Walker gets the Fen going. Away from Widdop, back to Sam. Can he throw the big cutout? He leaves it for Cook. Look at this footy. Can they keep it going? Oh, that was a shame. Would have been nice to finish with a try after all that action. They're a big chance now, the Bunnies. Ball keeps finding Burgess. Zach Lomax is going through a strenuous warm-up right now as Reynolds... Oh, back off the post. It's come back in his lap. Try and do that again. And he knocked it back. Have you ever seen that before? That's a trick shot. If you put that in a video, they'd say it's viral and it's been doctored. Adam Reynolds hits the post and it comes right back to him on the angle, if you don't mind. Here he is, Reynolds to Crichton, trying to crash his way over. Little kick early in the count, it could go anywhere. Brilliant, steals it. With the bounce of the ball, he's favouring the Bunnies on each and every occasion. What on earth happened in that last 30 seconds?
Well, a bizarre couple of moments there, Speedy. I've seen it happen. I can't remember where, but I'm sure I've seen it happen before. The knockback from Adam Reynolds meant that South was still on the attack. He gets into dummy half. Widdop makes contact with the ball accidentally, and it goes across the face of the try line. He just wasn't sure what to do with it, whether to pick it up.
Someone hit the post from here once, didn't they? He's hit it.
There we go.
He's hit it. Reynolds with another poster. Yeah, they've been out-muscled by the Bunnies. Chance here for Frizzell. He's done his part. A double for Tyson.
It was a beautiful short ball as Widdop hurries the kick and drives it through.
So not a lot of confidence when they come to ANZ. They'll be in Mudgee next week.
Nice kick.
It's going to hold up for Doug. Oh, back into the field of play for Greg Inglis to cap it all off in Indigenous round.
Cook accelerated. I watched Damien Cook when Cameron McInnes set up the try for Tyson Frizzell, and he was livid. He's a competitive bugger, and he wants to be a part of the Origin side. We've heard him say that.
Have to say, he'll be there come June 6 at the MCG, the way he's going. Damien Cook, and you're right, Brandy, the jolt that he gives back to Inglis keeps him in the field of play. Lomax thinks he's done enough. He surely can't hit the post again, can he? He sneaks it in this time. Adam Reynolds with a touchline conversion to polish it all off.
Greg Inglis leading them out. He may well be named the Queensland Origin captain. And Origin 1 coming up in a few weeks' time. There he is, in tremendous form this season after coming back from that knee reconstruction. Kyle Felt to get us underway. A spiralling, slewing kick out towards the corner, taken by Johnston, and it's George Burgess. It's Tom Burgess. Play it inside the red zone for the first time tonight. It goes from Reynolds. Short ball there for Sam Burgess. Met well, though, by Scott and also Hess.
Don't hold him there, Sam.
Pointing to the right-hand side. It's true to his word. He goes back to Tom Burgess. Cut down there and a legs tackle by Gavin Cooper. The set now back to the left-hand side. Cook goes to George Burgess. He storms his way in, and they've cracked the Cowboys at the first chance. Martin at the line. Still going with him, Hampton, who was grabbed there on suspicion by Inglis. Tom Burgess just got to Martin. Tamalolo, he works it forward. They'll take him to ground underneath the uprights with a couple of tackles still in this set. Back to the right-hand side. Martin, they were flat there. Hess standing in the tackle of Walker.
Cody, I'm not going to stand if you smoke a like that.
And now Cody Walker has been sin-binned for what can only be dissent. Wow. Here's Cook. Sutton back on the inside for Sam Burgess. Met there in a good front-on tackle by Matt Scott. Still looking for his best form in 2018. Now penalty again for Granville. Strike is a good one. Cook. Sam Burgess going with him. Sutton. Comes towards Tamare Martin. Still going. John Sutton. His ball playing has been terrific. Here's another one to make it 8-0. Adam Reynolds drills that one as well. Cowboys, they get a do-over, and given what they showed in the previous set, they probably need one. Never looked smooth. That previous chance, and now they get a penalty. Second one in quick succession. And a tap. And Morgan goes and finds some space. Ran past Burgess. Coming in to clean up. Johnston was there. So was Totola, and they'll play it here a couple of metres out. Granville, he goes wide. Thurston again, finding Matt Scott, who was flat-footed. Just about punching his way through the line, though. Took some stopping from a standing start. Now Bogdan, Tamalolo. Well handled there with Tola jumping in around the legs, fresh on the field. Granville for Thurston. Comes out at this left-hand side. Quick ball, a chance for Winterstein. I don't know that he got it down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got that down. Antonio Winterstein remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the end goal. Have a decision.
Try the difference. It's a nice lead. It'll squeak inside the left post. Tamalolo. Towards John Sutton, who was floating back, got himself Back onside, and now Granville was off before he picked it up. Short price here. The Rabbitohs going a raid down this left-hand side. They do immediately off the scrum win. The pass from Johnston. A chance to be intercepted there by Kyle Feldt.
Left hamstring is what it is. Wazza and Alex Johnston has done from the night. He's currently going back to the dressing room. Reshuffling at the moment. You crossed to me too early, Wazza. I can't tell you who's at fullback at the moment, but it might well be Greg Inglis or Dane Gagai.
Wait and see how they shape up here. First up, here's Crichton. Almost forcing his way through the tackle there of Granville, but a blow with Johnston out of the game with a hamstring strain. Both teams got a real breather. Well, waiting for him to leave the field. Here's Cook coming out through Walker. Reynolds, Crichton again, a legs tackle just by Thurston, who got enough on him to drag him down. Inglis fires it back. Looks like GI has gone into the fullback role for the moment. Certainly a roving commission on the right-hand side, headed back to the left-hand side now. Sam Burgess playing it. Goes to Walker on the wraparound from Sutton. Fends away from Martin. Comes back to the middle and then tries to find a gap inside Bolton's right shoulder. Can't do that. He'll be taken down to play it here 8 metres out. Here's Reynolds grubbering, looking for an upright. Morgan got there to stop it. Getting to the in-goal area. There's going to be a penalty. It's a try apiece. The difference in the game.
Tries absolutely everything, JT.
Up now, Jason. Here we are on 10. Just hold.
Murray gets stopped there by Sean Fensom, who remarkably is out there playing that elbow injury he suffered last week against the Tigers. Dislocated, no less, and put back in place on the field. And here he is, just over a week later, at home playing for the Cowboys against the Bunnies. Crichton was just about away. Cook jumps out of dummy half. They make a mistake. All or nothing played there for Totola, who couldn't hang on to it.
Was if I can just jump in, I'm keeping a really close eye on the interchange down here at the moment. All three Burgess boys have come from the field.
It's surprising that Sam's come from the field. We might need you to get and check what's happened with Sam, Andy.
He is straight back into the dressing room with the medical staff.
Plenty of changes as Cowboys line up tonight. Here's Sutton. Gets away from them. Dewey pops it over the top. It goes to Heimel Hunt, who was cleaned up by Kyle Feldt. 10 metres out from the Cowboys line.
Was it?
One play here. One moment, AJ. Reynolds, a kick towards the corner. Graham knocked it on. The Cowboys have it. What's the news, Andy?
Our Fox League viewers are always first to know. Sam Burgess unlikely to come back at this stage. The medical staff are concerned it's either a high hamstring or glute issue. Unlikely to come back. They're going to monitor him over the half-time period. So effectively they've got about 18, 19 minutes. But they're anticipating that they're down to probably 15 for the remainder of this game.
It's a lot of hamstring there too, Andy.
A lot of glute as well.
It's a lot of glute.
You wouldn't think they'd be risking Sam Burgess.
Not given the game time he's already missed in 2018 and how much of the season there is to go. So Johnston and Burgess, Sam that is, very likely. Well, we certainly know about Johnson. He is gone for the night with that tweak at the hamstring. Burgess potentially going the same way. It's going to be a fair effort despite the 6-point lead they have at the moment. So to get the points here tonight against this desperate Cowboys outfit who get a penalty here. Thurston's kick. And the siren sounds.
It is confirmed it's a glute strain for Sam Burgess. What that means is you're not able to generate any power whatsoever through your hamstring. They've brought him back out onto the bench in case of an absolute emergency, but 98% he will not be back.
Now Walker on this left-hand side, out the back. Lovely play. Inglis into a huge gap. Gets away from Tuwala. Still going. Fended away from Martin. Gave it to Heimel Hunt. And they came with everything and hit him with the kitchen sink.
What a sight. What a sight to see, Greg Inglis. We've seen it so often.
He'll play it 3 metres out from the Rabbitohs line. Thurston, Morgan, compressed, attacking right side before Hess gets it. Only just hangs on to it, which he duly does. Cook jumps out of dummy half. Walker showing it, threatening to go through. So is Inglis, who's a handful for these right edge defenders, including the new boy, Anari Tuala. He'll play it here inside the 40. Cook goes back to George Burgess, the lone try scorer for South Sydney.
Last tackle, Princess.
Play it here as Cook jumps out. Last play, straight through a gap. They throw past Morgan. Give him the jumper now. The blue one with number 9. He is the New South Wales hooker. It's an 8-point lead. A nice buffer here for the Rabbitohs. Thurston very flat there at first receiver. Taumalolo picked off in a good tackle by Jason Clark. What a season he's had, forcing his way back into the 17 after watching on from the sidelines in the opening rounds. And great for Anthony Seibold off the bench. Slow play the ball here for Thurston. It's Martin to kick it towards the corner. I don't know what the plan was there. It comes down, taken by O'Neill, and a knock on. Tells you plenty about where they're at in this season. Just 3 wins through the opening 10 games. Granted from dummy half. Matt Scott set up on there. Coming out of the line, it was Clark again. Scramble for Morgan with nobody going forward. Morgan finally does. And they get a penalty. Do you take the 2 here to bring it back to 6? Thurston wasting no time. The Cowboys may not realise this, but they know they certainly aren't the attacking force inside the 20 that they one were. And now Matt Scott has picked up a knock to the eye or the forehead here and got a nasty gash. And he might well have a knee or an ankle injury. I think it's the knee. He's got blood streaming from a cut as well, but he motions towards the bench and the trainer goes straight out towards him.
First words that came out of the trainer's mouth here were, "It's his medial and he's gone." Now, Matt is refusing to come off. They were tinkering with the idea of him coming off under the HIA to try and tidy up the wound on the forehead. The wound on the forehead or above the eyes, fine. This looks like a nasty one, unfortunately, for the old battler.
Well, the plot thickens for Kevy Walters and his staff.
Granville ducks down the short side. Martin going with him. Gets a chance now. Quick ball. Felt to Tuala. Puts a kick in. Straight to Greg Inglis. Now, Taumalolo stepping off both feet. Totola did well. They can't wrap up the ball, though. Thurston goes to Crichton, who grabs him from behind. Play number 5, Granville. They get a penalty. They need to score. They've taken the 2 on previous occasions to give themselves this chance to be back within a converted try. They get a full set. Martin under pressure there from Dewey, who jammed in and was able to get to his target. Just outside the 10. Taumalolo on dummy half. He just winds up and says, "Stop me if you can." They'll there to make the tackle, Murray, and also Totola. Long left-hand side. Bolton. Ball playing for Thurston. Wrapping around the back of Cooper. Morgan got away from them. Gives it to Winterstein for the corner again. And it looks like they're in.
Antonio Winterstein grounds the ball on the in-goal. We have a decision.
He starts it straight. It holds its line. They've had plenty of ball as well in their second half. And now the kickoff from Reynolds goes out on the full. It's been all North Queensland. Pretty much since Matt Scott left the field, coincidentally. Bolton to play it just outside the 20. Here's Thurston. Putting it down on play 2 was Corey Jensen. What a letdown. You can feel the air just leave the stadium.
He's been good tonight, Corey Jensen. We'd like to have that run again.
Rabbitohs gifted a reprieve there. Jensen was all hustle and bustle. But he didn't have the most important piece of equipment Out the back, Walker. Good hands to Inglis. Grabbed there by Martin. A player just outside the 30. Numbers down the short side. Sutton wrapping. Taken there around the shoulders. No more by Martin. It goes back to Cook. He'll be wrapped up. 1 point just outside the 20. Chance here, if they want it on play number 5. Reynolds was out the back. You'll still get a chance here as they punch it forward inside the 10. It goes to Reynolds here. Back on the right foot. He takes the snap. He hits the upright. It bounces away. It stays in play. It went dead. And Felt will bring it back for 7 tackles.
Adam Reynolds, he'd set everyone up.
Cameron, Angus, here we are. And wait, John. Wait.
He struck it beautifully under enormous pressure. The chase is coming out to get him. Cannon into the left upright and all but stayed in play. 5.5 remaining. Coming here tonight, it felt as though the Cowboys' season was definitely on the line. It still feels like that here, and the game has the urgency of a season on the line. Taumalolo. The fans at their loudest so far tonight off the back of that one. Granville takes them down outside the 20. Thurston is right there now. Play 5. They go to the right-hand side. They weren't thinking about the 1. They're thinking 4, if not 6. Here's a chance. Morgan, he's going to take one. It was a sneaky go, and he kicked it. Hess came out on Walker. It looked as though he'd opened up a gap for the 5/8. But Felt did the rest. They lead by 1, and they can put it to bed right here. Granville waiting. Comes to Murray Martin. Taumalolo. It would be fitting if he scores the winner. He'll go close. He's only a metre out. Play 5. 2 minutes exactly remaining in the game. Cooper running a hole off Thurston. The Old Firm combining. Nothing doing there. They just need another set of 6. Granville tries to kick. It goes backwards. It'll work out for them. Short dropout. Reynolds, it's a good one. Felt comes up with an error. Picked up by Cody Walker. Walker's away. Bolton back on the inside chasing. Heimel Hunt comes up with it. Was he tackled? No. Play on is the call.
Got to go right, was.
60 seconds remaining. What an incredible restart. Here's Crichton pouring into a hole. Out the back, Gagai. Flat ball for Graham. They're inside the 20 and tackles up their sleeve. Do they go for one? Gagai goes down the short side. Takes them on. Thurston was there. Of course he was. They spin it back towards the middle. Reynolds, having missed one earlier, gives it to Damien Cook. He hands it off. George Burgess. Morgan, a try-saver, perhaps a season-saving tackle. Cook from dummy half. It goes back. Reynolds under pressure. Back on the left foot. It's going to be a penalty. A penalty right in front of the post. Reynolds from right in front wins it for South Sydney. They've had some great escapes in the past, but this is up there with any of them.
Greg Inglis comes out. Beanie round, Mark Hughes Foundation. We are underway. Round 12 of the NRL here at Mount Smart Stadium. It's going to be the Rabbitohs with the first possession. As Adam Reynolds fields comfortably. And it's Tom Burgess. So the Warriors will move into the danger zone through this set. This is Pussy. 15 metres out from the Rabbitohs line. Blair almost overran the pass. A very flat pass there from Luke. Adam Blair slowing the play to the ball down beautifully as Luke goes from dummy half. There's another penalty. Now Luke, this is Green now. Pussy. The Rabbitohs are up really fast on him. No momentum that time from Ignatius Pussy. Green handles first receiver. Back comes Adam Blair. Blair looking for that offload. He manages to hold the ball just. Luke, hard straying here, running here from Peter Hiku.
Square hold.
Referee blowing of penalties, and there's the warning for Greg Inglis, the captain of the South Sydney team.
That's your message.
Absolutely. This is Passy again. Can the Warriors turn this territorial advantage early in this match into points? Luke, there's a gap behind Blake Green. He takes the line on.
Get off fingers! Hold!
Couldn't get through that time, Blake Green. Luke again. Gavitt. Burgess. Like a missile into James Gavitt on that occasion. South's doing a resolute job of holding the Warriors out at the moment. Back on the angle comes Tohu Harris. It's patient play by the Warriors at the moment. Nothing too spectacular, nothing too risky. This is Passy. That's a try. Ignatius Passy.
Look at this, no support, no one else around him, just their sheer grit and determination. Good work to get down low and punch himself through a couple of tall guys. Both Burgesses, was it? Sam, yes, and George, or one of the twins.
He's a good goal kicker, Isaac Luke.
He's actually kicked 180 goals in his career. Good run here from Isaac Luke. The last set of 6 for South Sydney. The danger signs were there with the offloads. There was 3 offloads in it, and the ball started to be spread.
Oh, gee, that's a welcome penalty for the home team. Late in the tackle count. Oh, my goodness. There is a sin bin. Now, Walker, and this is George Burgess. I only knew that Tom Burgess is in the sin bin. Been in there for, he's got about another 6 minutes to go in the sin bin. Now, Reynolds, this is Crichton. Isaac Luke.
Isaac Adams straight away.
Converting Tassy's try early in this match for the Warriors. Cook handles again now, Reynolds. Here they come, this is Walker. Nice hands, beautiful hands to Robert Jennings, who's back in the team, recovering from a hamstring injury. First appearance for him since round 9. He's going well too before that hamstring injury. Long pass to Walker, short pass this time to Sam Burgess. Blair has him, but they're on the 10 here with 2 tackles left. Cook. Adam Reynolds again, kicks on the 5th tackle, beautifully picked up by Greg Inglis.
He's played that boat, Isaac Luke, so 6 more.
Gangai dummy half. That's Cook. Now George Burgess. George Burgess. George Burgess, is he there? It looks like he scored a try. That was just brute power from Big George.
George Burgess keeps his arm off the ground and maintains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It's normally better than that. 80, 85, normally.
Cook. Reynolds. Angus Crichton again. Nice offload, Cook. From broken plays, got to watch him, Damien Cook. Averaging almost 100 metres a game this season in run metres, which is fabulous. Crichton again. Solid hit that time from James Gavitt. Burgess used as a decoy. Sutton. That's Walker. Inglis. Robert Jennings. That's fabulous play. Robert Jennings scores for Souths, and they've got another try with only 12 players on the field.
This is just beautiful. Have a look at the structure and the setup of this. Let's see what happens with this one. Wow, that's not a good strike. This is Carter.
Carter going well from dummy half here. This is more like it. He needs to get to his feet quickly though. Might have a bit of action around the eyes there from Angus Crichton. Green switches back to. Now what's happened here? I think that incident that I just mentioned might be on report.
It's on report.
From the Rabbitohs is paying or working really well at the moment. Nice, easy 15-metre gain there for Gungai. Here comes Cook. This is where he's really dangerous. Damien Cook. And that is a penalty. Burgess, Tom Burgess.
Together, back here, hold. Go one.
Walker. Sam Burgess. Solid tackle by Luke, his former teammate. Cook. That's Cody Walker. Great pass, Crichton, that's brilliant. Greg Inglis is over. South Sydney having a field day at the moment.
Cody Walker doesn't run behind his own player, and it's a defensive decision by Mannering to come in, so there's no obstruction. And Greg Inglis grounds the ball. We have a decision.
This is a great effort. Oh, that's a shocker. That's a shocker.
He's having a mare, isn't he?
Well, they've got the last 5 penalties. South's absolutely all over the Warriors at the moment. This is Cameron Murray. 10 metres out. Still 5 tackles in this set as Cook goes. They might not need another 5. Oh, there's a try by Tom Burgess. And that will feel good. His twin scored an identical try about 10-15 minutes ago. Surely. Well, this is a key moment in the game here. The Warriors want any chance of getting back into it. They really have to score. While they have this opportunity, Tuivasa Sheck almost through. Carter might go from dummy half. He has scored plenty of tries like that in his career. Mannering at dummy half. Tavanga. That's Green. The space out to the right here. Hiku. Speculator out to Fussy Tour. But again, South Sydney are numbered up beautifully on that left edge for them.
John, get off!
So the intent is there from the Warriors. The execution just not quite at the moment. Tavanga. It's a set-up play. Oh, he has got rid of it. Satai for line! He's there! Why has he dropped it? He's lost it. Grant Atkins, the referee, says he's lost the ball. It's going to be a tough old job for the Warriors in the second half. It's the visitors, the Rabbitohs, leading 22 points to 6.
They play with great tempo and great speed, led by Damien Cook.
And Gangai proving a handful in this run too. Gangai almost runs around Hiku. Great run from Dane Gangai. Beale finally wrapped them up. But they've got a big roll on here again. Cook, too wide of the ruck. Cook almost breaks through. Got that distinctive running style, hasn't he? Sam Burgess. Reynolds. It's play on as the call, even though Crichton got in front of Reynolds there. Now there's space out to the left. Look out, this is big John Sutton. And John Sutton, well, that is another try to John Sutton in his NRL career.
There's no Warriors players denied the chance to tackle Adam Reynolds, so we're playing through.
Alarm bells ringing when Sam Burgess is playing at dummy half and he goes in behind the ruck and decides to come across here.
And John Sutton grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Thank you.
R4. Lawton. This is Tavanga coming back on the angle and finding some space. Inglis with the try-saving tackle. Lawton goes from dummy half. No, it's Tuivasa Sheck. He's very close. Marker's not square. Lawton. The Warriors desperately need something here to claw their way back, and now I think Abbott's just dropped that stone cold, has he?
Yep, that's what I've called.
So just 18 minutes to play now. Away goes Cook. Cook's through. There goes Cook. Finds support. Walker. Well, that's customary South Sydney in 2018. Crichton. This is Reynolds. Great hands from Sutton. Sutton! Is he going to get a double? I think he's got a double, or has he knocked it on? That's a brilliant South Sydney try if it's given.
It's a brilliant pickup if he manages to pick this up.
John Sutton kicks the ball. Tohu Harris then tackles him when he doesn't, or grabs him when he doesn't have the ball. We've ruled out a penalty try as there is a lot of Warriors defenders still in the vicinity. We have a decision.
I mean, I think that's a tough call from Tohu at full speed. He actually makes a check on him, but then he lets him get through the line.
He's still at 85% as Reynolds nails this goal, no problem.
It's 4 penalties in the last 4 minutes of this game. There's Tuivasa-Sheck.
Cody, get off! Let's go! Hold!
Heel again. This is Tavanga. And the Warriors find a way past this watertight South's defence. That first moment, it's been solid as a rock as Luke tries to score against his old team. Beale.
Get off, Greg!
There was a gap there for a millisecond, but that was all as Luke has it. Tavanga. Blair. Caught in possession. Again, the Warriors looking all rather laboured, coming back out to the left.
Damien!
2 more tackles in this set.
Right, Angus. Jason! Go forward, Tamina!
Green gives it back to Pussy. This is Pussy on the last play. See if they can execute the kick here through Green. It's back on the inside to Blair, but Tuivasa-Sheck. Again, the execution wasn't there, was it, Daryl?
Oh, the hole was there,
right,
but Roger just missed the jump there. The pass on the inside to Adam Blair opened up the massive hole, and Roger was just a fraction late. Quick hands from Blair. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck is headed off the back end of the football field with a leg problem. So there's a worry.
But something has happened and he's not looking good at all. It's a calf or an ankle.
Looks like Achilles. Which, if it is, not great. But we'll see if we can get some information for you.
Harris back on the field after being bidden for 10. This is Tavanga. Warriors have only made 2 line breaks in the game. South's 8. Only 8 offloads for the Warriors in this game. Their completion rate, Daryl, is still 88%.
It is.
There's another bin.
Oh, wow.
Sam Burgess.
And now he's off the field.
Yeah.
John Sutton.
Green. Caught in possession by Jason Clark. Lawson at dummy half.
Let's go, stand up.
Lawson again off Blair. Rain falls again. Green. Just passing this time. Carter's got a chance. And Sullivan, Carter's going to score a try.
Just a little bit of reward. Right off the chalk. Sends it way out to the right.
Quick update, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Early diagnosis is a sprained ankle, so that's good news that it's not an Achilles. So Dr. Morgan put the stethoscope back in the cupboard.
Exactly.
Sprained ankle.
Back to med school for you, Justin.
But he came through with good news.
That's right. So maybe you're not so. Your medical diagnosis not so bad after all, mate.
Diagnosed the worst, and they're always happy with the news then.
That's right. That's right.
Straight.
So what's the phrase? Over-deliver, under-promise. Here goes Homer Hunt.
Get off there.
Hunt plays the ball. And now Sutton. The Rabbitohs wind the clock down on this game. This is Dewey. Nice little kick through. He's got big future in the halves. He's kept that in the field of play, I reckon. And in the end, I think Fusi Tuahiku got there. Well, they're claiming the try, actually, South Sydney.
And the ball touches the sideline. We have a decision.
Their 6th game in 7. And if they had bragging rights of being the NRL's hottest team before this game, they've taken another step forward on that front. Final score, Rabbitohs 30, the Warriors 10.
Good luck, boys.
Pryor wants it, does he? No, behind him. Moylan, across. Here's a chance for Graham. I thought he might have bounced with momentum into the in goal. And so it's come from Brayley back to Moylan. Moylan away to Latelli. Drops it on the ground to give somebody else a chance. Fecky goes long. Townsend the middle of the ground. Grubber kick. Might be okay.
Goal line.
Just to put out by South. He's called goal line. Talking of him, here's the big man. Remember the game he had in, was it Origin 1 last year? Big Andrew for feeder.
Cameron, come on.
And Townsend trying to grab the first points of the game via a penalty goal. It's on its way. The flags go up. He's dived on over there by Heimel Hunt, I do believe. Now Moylan reefs it high. And it's taken. There's a chance on here for South. Burns it is in 3. 43 out.
Well, the Sharks chasers all went past the football. Couldn't believe it. The centre 3/4 that he had open space in front. Didn't have the speed to go on with it, Ray.
Heimel Hunt. Penalty goes to South.
Not quick, mate, not quick. Just headbox.
Down 2-0. Here is George. 2 tries in his last 2 games. Another penalty. So the flags are up. It's 2 points all. Reynolds to the line. A good run for Reynolds. Joining in Walker. It's gone back to Sutton. Sutton gets it back for Burgess. And Tom Burgess. He scores at the southern end. Wow. What about that? Reynolds took him on.
Harvey Norman replay. Goes straight to the line. Turns back inside to Sutton, who played this really coolly. Looked one way, went back the other. And Tom Burgess, for the second week in a row, is able to score. Harvey Norman replay.
Well, that's it, potent side, the left side. Cody Walker did a great job there, attracted 2 defenders. Johnny Sutton back on the inside. Great to see a front row backing up through the middle there.
So 6-2 at the moment in favour of South Sydney. It's about to become 8-2 after 14 minutes of play. Home of the Boxing Day Test. The big spaces down there, they're a little bit hard for the boys to get used to. This is a very good chase by South.
Well, it's a brilliant kick.
Now Farah, and now it comes to Reynolds. He drops the ball and is taken by Moylan.
It's Wade Graham here.
What's happened to Wade Graham? Reynolds is in there. And there's a knee, an accidental knee.
I mean, it's a nasty knock on the side of the jaw. I guess he'd be more worried about a broken jaw at the time.
So there's a problem there for Burns. Andrew, have you got a sight on that?
Yeah, it's a knee. It's a left knee. You can see him hobbling there in the shed. But as soon as it happened, he put his hand straight up to the bench. I doubt if he'll be back. His night's over.
11 out from the line, down the middle. And here's Sam. 5 out. South 8-2 in front. They're wheeling and dealing, and they get the penalty.
I think there was more points on offer. Hard to turn them down when they're in front of the post, and it puts you outside 6.
It's become quite a popular name, hasn't it, Cameron? Whoa, this is dangerous. Oh, it's gone straight to Jennings. Cronulla tried to heel the ball or put a boot to the ball to kill it. Knocked out there of Burgess's grasp, and he set a knock on. Well, I think that replay probably aids and abets the complaint of Tom Burgess.
Seconds lock, hop in.
He said loose carry.
Ben, thanks, mate.
Last tackle now.
Walker dodges over 20, goes long. Sutton's there, one-handed offer. Still going. Broke the tackle, puts a little toe poke on it, and Cronulla will line drop out.
Well, that was really, really skillful from John Sutton.
I've enjoyed this. Souths are doing magnificently. Without Inglis, no Crichton, no Gagai, and no Cook.
I'm just worried about this Cronulla player who might have gone to the wrong end of the field. He's walking down there. He'll turn around now and realise he's gone to the wrong end of the field. Whoops.
See you, man of fun. So South start the second half. Cronulla finally with 13 players on the right side of the halfway line. Reynolds kicking into the corner. There's a big jump on from Graham. Yes. What a take! What a dive! What a try!
It looked brilliant live. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Possession is taken cleanly by Campbell Graham, and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
And the Harvey Norman replay uses all of that height to get over the much shorter man in Sasai. Feki never takes his eyes off it and keeps it in two hands all the way to the ground. Great stuff there from the winger, Andrew Johns.
Yeah, David Middleton will probably help us. I'm sure this young man was debuted last year and he was still at school. You can have a look at the frame he's got the next couple of years. You can imagine how big he's going to turn out to be.
Almost the touchline for Adam Reynolds to take them to 16-2. Here she comes, and it's just away. 30 metres away. Farah's got a blindside that he's generated. And Fui Mayono gave it back to Dewey. Long floating torpedo. Walker showed it, went himself. Takes play inside the 20. He's 25 out. Plays it back to Sutton, one-handed picker. Got the ball back to Reynolds. Comes back to the short side. Heimel Hunt. It's a flick pass. It's gone further. Clark is out there. Clark held. Arching over the line. 4 gone. They've got it 30 away. Paulo. And it's gone back to Seguiaro. Did that come off Sam? It's gone back to Moylan. And Matt is tackled on the 30-metre line.
Forward pass, the last one from Seguiaro to the support player.
They've got a chance to put this game almost away if they can do something here. Here's Sutton. Now gone to Hunt. And Hunt has got his arm free. Can he unload? Penalty goes. South Sydney. Cronulla offside. Given the 4 players out, they've got to be some kind of a contender for the title.
Well, they've actually continued to improve all year. That's been the thing with them.
Oh! Picked up and he passed Bakuya without looking, and Walker snapped on it like a seagull after a chip.
Here we go.
Tom Burgess. Here's Farah again. Blood streaming down his forehead. There's a break. No, it's a break for Cronulla. Here goes Katoa. Katoa with the ponytail. But look at Dewey. Dewey comes out of nowhere to put him down. Penalty for a second effort.
Well, that's a single. So Jennings is gone.
Well, we've got 10 minutes here for Matt Moylan.
What for?
It's a clear cut. He's offside. It's in the core areas, mate. Ruck in 10 metres. Sorry?
10 minutes to go. Reynolds back to Dewey. Dewey, he's through. He's inside the 20, inside the 10. And a thumping tackle by Lee. Reynolds. Farah. Hasn't the spine been great for Souths? Sutton trampling over one. 2 metres from the line, pulled down by Pryor. Farah got it away. Surely they can't stop him. It's Tom Burgess, a double.
And this is great vision from Robbie Farah to find Burgess a little bit of space close to the line.
Yeah, he's come into the side, Robbie Farah, and they haven't missed a beat. Service has been great. Go back and have a look at how many important defensive plays he's made as well. This one on the Harvey Norman replay, across one Burgess onto the chest of another. And that's it. Game, set and match, Andrew Johns.
Yeah, great work there by the Bunnies, but the lead-up work, Dewey, he was in space.
So 20-2 and make it 22-2. So you're right.
Not quick.
Andrew,
The bench has been good for them tonight as well.
Come on, no, don't spoil it, fellas, don't spoil it.
Boom. Sits on it. Now, if you think he fell, you're having yourself on. He did that on purpose.
Well, Sam's from England.
There
is Radian! And he's over. Has he got it down? I think Perenara likes it.
Yeah, there it is. The ball's
Possession
on the
is
ground
maintained by Jesse Raymond, and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
14 the difference. They run that little play. It's an inside run, runs across field, gets the second man back on the inside. South read it. They got 4 defenders there. Probably got in each other's way. And he's very strong, Ramian. Really strong. Dummy inside, go out, back on the inside. They're there. They're waiting for him. He's strong. He just pushed Dewey out of the way.
I think we've been there 8 times. Here's a break. Cronulla looking for points late in the game. Townsend to Katoa. Katoa scores a winger's try of good stature.
And he gets airborne. Dewey tries to push him. Yes, well done. Dummy from Townsend. Fend into the chest of Robbie Farah. Looked at his options. The best was Katoa. And he made it count.
And Townsend is right on line. Cronulla down by 8 as Townsend goes across the back of the ruck. Moylan goes short into Lee. He's able to get it away to Sekiaro, and he's short. Knock on. And that should be, thank you linesman, thank you ball boys.
A good game of football.
22-14.
So South Sydney through Adam Reynolds commence here at Seabus Super Stadium on the Gold Coast. Conditions glorious, and Jared Wallace with the run back. Ball swept back for a cross kick here from Taylor. It's bounced there. It's bounced favourably for Sammy. Philip Sammy.
He's been good, Sammy.
Have a look at the technique here where he tries to go and catch it in his hands and just completely misses it.
On the 10 now, James plays it. Peets goes away. Taylor. Good catch there. Brimson to the end goal. They're going to score again. It's Copley and Hipgrave in a competition for the ball.
They're going to tackle 5.
One of them's got it down, I think.
No try.
Oh, no, they haven't got in each other's way, have they?
Yeah, both players have gone for it.
No.
Yeah, Copley gives himself away when he gets up.
Yeah,
well, it comes off Copley's hands first and goes forward.
Yeah, it's a knock-on. No downward pressure on that.
Helping out was Peets. Farris scheming. Walker distributing. Flat pass there from Reynolds to Sam Burgess, who crashes through. But the referee wanted to see whether there's been an obstruction here.
I have a no try.
So
there's a high amount of contact from George Burgess on Jared Wallace, which denies him the chance to keep continuing to defend, and we have a decision.
He plays it here on the 20. Cody Walker again. Reynolds second receiver. Numbers. Here they are, Souths. Adam Dewey scores their opening try.
The defensive system, their spacing between the defenders is really wide, and when one reacts, you see once one goes in, the spaces just get too wide there, and then when Copley goes in, Dewey just does it easy. I mean, he's been in outstanding form, Dewey, but for mine, I just think the Titans' defence, they're too far apart from each other.
And here's Reynolds from right in front to give South Sydney a lead. He's done that at 6-4. A long period of time. Oh, what about the shot?
Yes.
It's Wallace on Farah.
Contact.
This is really good. Kevin Tier watching Jared Wallace. He'll be impressed by that one.
It's a rip. Taken down 11 metres out. Only Newcastle have conceded more points than the Gold Coast this year. Their defence is tested again. Oh, here we are. Chance for an intercept. He couldn't handle that, Anthony Don. If he had have reeled in the football, he was off. The Titans right under the pump here. Farah himself, Robbie. Robbie's over.
Just check there's
right
no defender interference from the South player that followed him.
Okay, mate.
Start with a try.
I got tackle 2. I have a try. Please review any obstruction and grounding.
He loses control.
I reckon, yeah. That's a knock on, I reckon.
Probably Farah loses possession of the ball. We have a decision.
Unbelievable.
We've had 3 tries completely bombed. 2 for Souths and the 1 for the Gold Coast.
Back there.
What's this going to be a penalty to South for
on the
something,
line.
is it?
Keegan and Ryan.
Sin bin, possible sin bin.
Okay. For the captain, at that last penalty, I spoke to Ryan on the line here. That's 4 very quick ones. You're offside and the impact on the tackle. That's 4 quick ones. Off you go.
That's ridiculous.
Serious.
The one when the chopped him in half.
So if the Titans' defence has been an issue for them so far this year, it's even worse now, down to 12 and trying to hold back Souths, who've had relentless possession down here. Cody Walker will stroll over, barely touched.
Well, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's why they're running 12th, the Gold Coast. They can't tackle.
He's watching the players inside instead of watching Cody Walker. When the Cody Walker gets the ball and shows the ball, look, he's watching the players. He's not watching Cody Walker. Really poor defence there by the right centre.
Yeah, it's Max King, and it's a dislocated shoulder, we understand. 3 metres out from the line. Peets. Here's James crashing there. South's got around the ball. Oh, James is claiming this.
And this is a Ryan James special. He loves this run.
I have 4. Have a try.
Does he get this down? They say he does, and he does. He does, and he loves that run. It's a hard run.
The kick is successful, 10-all. He's stationed to the left. Pete sends it back. Souths come up. Taylor's hit it. Taylor sends it towards the post, but it's out to the left. A rebound.
Just on Jared Wallace, there's a lot of talk about his stats in Origin, but because there was no penalties blown, and it was no... There's Farah's away.
Farah, straight through and over the halfway. Gordon claims him.
Is it Jag back on camera mode? No.
I got it, Joey.
I don't think he was going to be a split play from there.
I got it.
And there, Farah just gets home. Bad miss there. I was about to give Jared Wallace a rap. Might hold back. Yeah, because there was no stoppages, and because they work so hard in the middle defensively, they don't get back to play 3 or 4. So I know he's disappointed in his stats, but sometimes stats don't tell the story.
A lot of his work off the ball was actually pretty good as well. But he's made up for it tonight. He's going really well. South now only 25 metres out, and another penalty. That's 2 in the first 10 seconds.
Let's not go back down this road.
Let's not go back down this road.
Yes, please. We don't. So it's 8-3 the penalties to the Rabbitohs. Let's see what happens by full time.
It's 26 out and to the left-hand side of the post for a kicker of his stature. He shouldn't have any issues.
It's been successful, so...
He was an assistant coach for the Queensland side last year and an assistant coach at Manly. Another penalty. Surprise. 10 minutes.
He's got it again.
Same again.
Big twice in one game.
He's in 3 minutes.
Nathan Peets there as well. There's Reynolds taking it flat, going to Sam Burgess, who keeps it alive. Dewey, backhander, Graham, right foot step, inside, backing up Johnston. Lovely attacking play by Souths.
Well, they had their chances, the Gold Coast Titans, to stop this, but it was fairly ineffectual defence in the end. Right here. That's an ordinary tackle. That's a worser tackle.
Let's go to Darren.
Yeah, well, they say when teams are defending well, they've got trust in each other. You see here, Copley just doesn't have the trust on the inside man. Sam Burgess gets the ball there. It's one-on-one. There's no need for him to go in there, and that brings the overlap, and then pretty feeble attempt to tackle from there. But again, there's just no trust in that Titans defence. It doesn't help they're one man down, but they need to start trusting each other more.
15 in from touch. Nice strike. It's 18-10 in favour of the Bunnies. On the 10. Taylor next to the in goal. And Graham had to make a play at that.
Is he pushed into it? Is he pushed into it?
Hang on.
Goal line, shadowing the ball.
Drop out. Another try here would be a huge effort. Oh, what a kick! Sammy's there! Has he got it down or has he lost it?
He likes it.
He's onside. Okay, mate, I've got tackle 4. I have a try.
This is the way to counter that rushing defence. Kick over the top. Sammy gets to the ball, takes it cleanly, and keep that left hand.
No.
Yeah,
Philip Sammy's right hand touches the dead ball line before the ball is grounded. We have a decision.
Jennings over halfway.
Player hurt. The South players are concerned as well. Adam Reynolds spotted something.
That's Mo Fotuaika, who's another one of these young Titans forwards. Comes in here to make the tackle and has copped the hip. And now numbers in the tackle. Reynolds, he's over! But he's only a couple short of the line. Can the Gold Coast convert this into points? James! He'll get over! James has got a second. The Titans are going to be back within 2 points.
He's been their best tonight, Ryan James. The captain of the Gold Coast Titans, and there he is again. Right next to the goalpost. He loves it. He's powerful, he's big, he's strong. Nearly made the New South Wales team. He's just letting them know that he's still around.
Two-point ball game here. Gets to the 10-metre line. Here's the last play. Taylor, chip kick up in the air. Coming through Copley. Oh, good catch by the young winger, Campbell Graham. But he's in the in-goal. South's clinging to a 2-point gap inside the final 9 here at Seabus Super Stadium. Burgess. He's dropped the ball. He's dropped 3 tonight, Sam.
It's great.
The tackle is complete. The tackle is finished.
Great contact here by Brimson. AJ Brimson puts his body on the line and hits right at the ball, under the ball, on Sam Burgess.
Scrum clock on.
See that drizzle, the ball's got really slippery. A little 5'8" here. Just puts his body on the ball there. Just squeezes out.
Still they trail by 2. We've got 5 minutes left on the clock. Peets, short pass. James! James gives it away. Taylor picks it up on the bounce. Back to Peets here. The referee thought it might have been touched. It wasn't. That's been touched though, and there'll be a set of 6 to come. I would think they haven't restarted the tackle count. That was knocked out by a South defender, wasn't it? Still the 4th tackle. Gee. James on the last, plays it on the 20. Taylor now, away to Hipgrave. He's lost it forward. That's Taylor, decides to take the money through Taylor. Offloads, back to Wallace. It was a forward pass. Forward pass from Wallace to Brimson. Murray playing it. Farris sends it away. Adam Reynolds playing out the back to Walker, to Johnston. Numbers. Johnston. Through he goes. Johnston up to Gordon. It's been snuffed out here by Lee, but he tapped it over the sideline.
It's off Brenko Lee.
South will get the scrum feeder with 90 seconds to go. West now.
The Gold Coast is saying that the South player's got a hand to this and knocked it on. Then it's hit Brenko Lee and gone into touch. It's a great break. Alec Johnston's been a star for South tonight. So let's see what happens here. It comes off a South player last.
Yep.
If you want time off, you need head in.
Look, comes off the South player last, goes into touch. That's a knock on.
Game time on, heading.
And South get the feed. Well done, refs.
That's all right. Titans dropped down. He calls a stoppage. Well, mate, he still calls a stoppage, the repack.
Anthony!
Okay. You can't drop in there, mate. You've got to keep your arms around. Head in. In you go. Out.
So South Sydney, they're out by 2. They should get home, but they might be looking to ice it here with a try. Burgess Sam tackled on the 10. Now the brother George. He crashes his way up within a couple of the line. Wallace and Jones, the 2 players that stop him. Fittingly, they've been in everything tonight. Farah! Stopped by Wallace again. Last 10 seconds of the match. This will be the last play, and it'll come away to John Sutton. He'll be tackled here on the 10-metre line. They made it mighty difficult for themselves, the Bunnies, but they have got the 2 points. Here we go.
So all in readiness for kickoff. And from Bevan French, the ball goes at the goal line, and South Sydney with first use of the football as Burgess brings it back, and there's a swarm of blue and gold jumpers there. During that old strip they wore back in the 60s, Parramatta. The horizontal hoops. On the outside, Burgess away. They quickly spread it wide. Comes on the outside to Jennings. Robert Jennings down the touchline. He's chased and put down on the tackle by his brother Michael. King, blindside, inside ball, Takarangi, nice right foot step. Sutton got to him, but he'll unload the ball back to Gutherson. Gutherson to the 20, stepping nicely, nice ball around the corner, French. French is very quick, back on the inside, picked up by Inglis. 11 metres out, Parramatta looking sharp. King again. Gutherson drifts across field, on the outside, the kick from Norman, they go back for it. Hunt goes high, took it, lost it, may have been forced by Parramatta. That might be a try, they'll have a look at it anyway. Don't forget they've said no try.
Yeah, the ball is knocked back by South. The tackle count restarts.
Well, does it touch the Parramatta arm? Because that's what they're looking for, a Parramatta touch right
between
there.
the legs.
I don't know where he's touched it with his arm.
No.
And if he has, he's probably knocked it back. And now he plants
We've got no touch by Parramatta.
Okay, they're going to reverse the decision.
And Josh Hoffman grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Players jumping in the air to catch a ball, the Harvey Norman replay. It was minimal touch, admittedly, but he is contacted in the air, and then Hymel Hunt drops the ball. No touch from Parramatta, and a simple try.
So Reynolds restarts for South Sydney. 4-0 the Eels. Oh, they're going to let this bounce into touch. That's a dreadful way to resume. No one wanted to attack the football. They thought it was going on the full, but instead it's a scrum feed to South Sydney, 10 out, and there was a scowl from Mahu. And if looks could kill, here they are quickly. Inglis are going to get the ball away and score a try. Into the corner goes Jennings. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Straight back. 4-0, 4-all, kick to come to South Sydney, and it was easy, Peter, as 1, 2, 3.
It was. What a debacle from the kickoff.
Strikes it, he's bringing it back beautifully. Oh, what a kick. 6-4, South Sydney. George Burgess again, one of them with his brother Sam. Left-hand side, Norman. Little kick in behind them. They love doing this. They're going to play it again and put it over the dead ball line through the fullback, Alex Johnston. Taken by Norman, given to Mena.
It's all coming from static starts. Not off the speed of the play the ball.
Good run by him, Peter Alvaro. He's been a really good player for Parramatta. Takarangi out the back they go. Quick hands away to Jennings. They'll score a brilliant try. It's a Jennings show. George this time.
Well, Harvey Norman replay. There he is. They're going at the line. And it's a second man play, well constructed. Opposing winger comes off his wing and opens it up on the outside. If we go sideline, Brad Fittler, 3 tries early on.
All the wingers too, Sterlo. I think Robert Jennings didn't need to come in there. Should have trusted his centre partner.
Cameron Murray excused himself out of it. This bloke can play, Brown.
Yeah, they're controlling the ball well. They've completed 11 of 13 and they're dominating field position. They're getting the South Sydney tackle counts up. And already South Sydney have gone to the bench. So they're doing well, the Parramatta Eels.
Good offload by Takarangi to Gutherson. King. Straight and hard they go. Terrapo's around them. He'll score. He unloaded the ball and they score in any case. Bevan French, I think, will find the fullback on his shoulder.
That's, you know, ball in play. Completing 11 out of 13 sets. You're into your 14th set. You've got your opposition tackle count up. They've taken the Burgess boys off and gone to the bench, and they've just found a tired defender there. That's sustained pressure by the Parramatta Eels. Good work. He gets around Damien Cook here, who's been out there the whole time. Good footwork. He probably would have scored himself, I'd imagine. He's broken clear of that tackle, and he pops it up to French.
Nice tackle.
Cook, Reynolds. Oh, it's off the side of the boot. Gagai took it. He'll kick it again. It's into the in-goal area. French took it into the field of play and put into touch.
Beware the second kick.
Cook, Chitola, out the back, straight through Johnson. Away goes. Number 2 it is for Robert Jennings.
Now, on the Harvey Norman replay, you'll see 2 Parramatta players come in. There's Michael Jennings. Now, he's got to stop that man there. Well, in fact, it was Jennings and his brother as well coming in, who failed to stop the football coming in. Missed tackle, a little bit of evasion, and too simple out wide.
And Reynolds again from the sideline. He got the last one, and he got it again.
Oh, beautifully called, Freddie. Back the other way. On the run around, the ball's gone along the ground. It's back there, knocked backwards by the winger Jennings. He's got to go back. He's chased by his big brother. He got away from him, and here's the other brother. It's Jennings on Jennings on Jennings.
A bit of backyard footy there.
Oh. Chip over the top. The fullback had rushed up. They're going to score a try. Johnston. Bevan French ran up like he was shot from a cannon and left no one back there.
Yeah, but it's brilliant play by South Sydney because the 2 right side defenders, Jennings and Jennings, are infield dealing with their brother. And they realise that there's no fullback and there's no winger centre to read the kick. Is it Cody Walker, is it, that puts the left foot chip kick in here? Harvey Norman replay. French comes up to try and pressure him. There's no one behind. These are all non-centres and wingers out there.
Little kick over the top now. Jennings are getting through, but again, oh, there's a little collision there. It came back away. They're going to unload the ball back to Inglis. Still time. Inglis is going to give it some air. He stands in centre field. 12 seconds to go. We've got time to play the ball here from 22 metres out. 8 seconds to go. 16-14 to the Rabbitohs. About to play it. Cook is there. Goes to the right-hand side. Cook. Little kick. Not good at all, and it's fielded by Parramatta. That's a half-time score.
Well, Greg Inglis was going to throw the longest pass you've ever seen. Then he was going to kick the football. For Parramatta's sake, he held on to it. They had numbers there. Rabbitohs 16-14.
So Reynolds restarts play. Norman gave it back away to Penny Terapo, who brings it outside the 10 and is met by a wall of defenders, headed up by George Burgess and Cameron Murray. Parramatta have to get through this set of 6. Only got the ball away on the outside.
If you hang on to the football, it doesn't have to swing.
Gow will play it, Romani again. Plays it back, Marnie. They're going to give it some air out to Michael Jennings. Oozing hard from the crowd on the 5th tackle. Back the other way. Norman kicks downfield from his own 30, straight to Heimel Hunt. Heimel's going to wind up. He's got Gagai on his outside. Took the tackle. Reynolds, back to Gagai. Oh, beautiful ball. Straight through centre field they go. They won't get near Johnston. He's in for his second. Oh, that's just sublime. That's South Sydney at their very best. And he points to the spot. They lead by 20-14, kick to come.
They've done a great job defensively, and on their Harvey Norman replay, you see the outside man in Terapo racing up and opening up that hole. Probably the most dangerous runner in the South Sydney side, Alex Johnson. Look at, is it Terapo comes flying in the number 14. No need to come in like that. He was covered, the man. And he's just opened up a 10-metre hole.
It's great to see him. It was interesting watching. I'm going to catch this.
Go after it. Oh, beautifully taken. What about that? Look at him down to the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. The New South Wales coach has still got it.
How good was that?
Oh.
That's why I love the sideline, Ray.
He's gone straight through Walker. Inglis. He's got Jennings on his outside. He gave it away to him. In they go again. Brilliant try. And that's the third. He looks like he might be okay, Robert, for Gus's 5-try quest. Look at that. That's just brilliant.
But they've been doing it all season. All season they've been going right across the field on the first play from a tap kick. And it was like Parramatta were seeing it for the first time. And they were up, they were waiting, they were in, they were crabbing at each other. Harvey Norman replay and Robertson another free run to the line. Get up, mate. You've got 2 more to get. They're not even thinking about it. They're just rolling through plays and putting little things on, and now week to week they're adding to it and even more dangerous.
Walker out the back. The pass has gone quickly. They've got numbers here. Gagai. Heimel hunt for the corner. Oh, it's horribly close. Did he get it down before he went touch in goal? They're going to have a look.
He's very confident.
Will be tackle 3.
That's a try.
We have a try.
We'll watch it from behind the goal. This is where I like to watch games from, see? From behind the goalpost.
Well, Burgess has taken the tackle. Cook, Reynolds, Walker. Oh, Inglis. Here they go again. He's in for number 4, Gussie boy.
Now, what they did was they didn't go off the scrum. They put a forward up and then went with the same play that they were going to use off the scrum. So they lulled Parramatta into a false sense of security there. Parramatta were thinking they're not going to score from the scrum this time. We'll get up there. We'll get up there.
Right boot strikes it. Tusk judges stand there. Ha ha ha! That's a goal. Out the other side. Cook, little kick in behind them. Played at it's there to be picked up. They'll go in again surely. Burgess back away. He's in under the post, Tommy boy.
They're a very good team, and they're getting better. I said about 8 weeks ago, I said they're about to go on a big run. They won a few in a row about 10 weeks ago. They won a few in a row, then they lost one, and they haven't lost since.
Be smiling too if I was coming into the game. It's 40-14. There's not a whole lot of pressure on me.
Yeah, I'd be giving the halfback a spell. I'd be keeping him in cotton wool. His job's done tonight. Let Adam Dewey go on and play halfback for the last 15 minutes.
Corey plays it. French, a little chip over the top. Johnson will attack it. Oh, it's plucked out of the air by Jared Hayne, who scores a consolation try.
Bevan French on the Harvey Norman replay. First receiver. See the way the ball's moving around and hits the point. Eludes Alex Johnson straight into the chest of Jared Hayne. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, very similar to the Johnson try in the first half when Cody Walker chipped over the top. They relied on speed to get the South try, and that was all bounce. And Adam Dewey's going on for Greg Inglis, who's getting an early mark for his efforts over the last week.
40-20 the Rabbitohs. They've got the game won. King, Norman. Penny Terapo will play it inside the 20. King again for Parramatta. Gutherson. Norman over the top. Beautifully taken. Great try, Josh Hoffman.
Harvey Norman replay. You can see there Corey Norman comes across, commits Dewey and the outside defender, and that gives a free passage to the try scorer. He just holds his pass up long enough, holds it, gets Dewey to come in. That commits the South Sydney winger and leaves Parramatta's winger unmarked.
Clark with it now. 24 seconds left in the game. Comprehensive stuff by South Sydney, and they are the real deal in 2018, I can assure you. Brighton back on the inside from Reynolds. Superb halfbacks game. Guided them around the park. The Burgess boy's great. Clark, this bloke's great. Walker out the back, it comes to Jennings. He's down the touchline, he stumbled, he went again. Comes into the defence, right on full time. And fittingly, the man that scores 4 tries takes the last tackle of the match.
Very convincing. Great performance by the Rabbitohs. Parramatta started strongly. They actually led 14 points to 6. But then the Rabbitohs scored 34 unanswered points before a couple of consolation ones to the Eels.
So it'll be Adam Reynolds to start.
Stay behind, thanks, fellas.
The Cowboys hoping to please the North Queensland Rugby League faithful here. Thurston with the catch, and here comes Scott Bolton. Teaming up with Corey Jensen up in the front row. It's a Damien Cook kind of afternoon, isn't it? Dummy half running the order of the day, and there's few better in the game. Here's a kick across the park. Good catch there from Antonio Winterstein, but he's barreled back into his own in goal. And within 30 here, Cody Walker, first receiver. Out to Reynolds. Here's a kick. Here's a kick for Graham. It's too deep.
Make sure you stay square.
Yeah, nice option. There's wet conditions. If you get the opposition outside backs moving forward.
It's up to the 40-metre line. Here's Granville away for Jensen. Lovely ball. Bolton getting through. Souths converge. They bring him down, but that was lovely interplay there with the 2 front rowers. Now Taumalolo tries to bust him. He gets inside the 10. Only 6 out from the line. Cowboys full of confidence here. They're 13th on the ladder. You wouldn't know the way they're playing at the moment. Wrap around Thurston. Oh, what a ball. He is a freak.
Well, that's an absolute gem.
That is just inch perfect, and there's probably only 1 or 2 players in the world could do that.
As soon as he gets it in his hands, he just drops it. Drops it, feathers it with his foot.
He had a few practices from here in the warm-up. He swings it around. What a kick, 6-0. Walker was cut down. Cook out the back. Little kick for himself. Oh, wonderful play, Adam Reynolds.
I agree, Connor.
He's got as good a short kicking game as any player in the game.
No try.
Wow.
Just confirm that the defender was impeded by that, please.
Jake Granville initiates contact to the lead runner of South.
Thank you.
We're playing on to this point.
100%. 100%.
Possession is taken by Adam Reynolds off his own kick, and he grounds the ball. We have a decision.
There you are. It's going to be green lights.
As Gus said, great short kicking game. Isuzu D-Max replay. Last year, he was treading water, just paddling. But this year, he's back to that form when they won the premiership, the Bunnies. This is great play.
We're locked up at 6-all. There's Bolton now on the 10-metre line. Through Martin, now Thurston, another one. Another kick. It's going to be the same result. Thurston has it on a string.
All good, mate. Happy with the grounding?
Yeah, great kick by Thurston. Once again, the fullback, Alex Johnson, will be in the line. The key to this is they kick the ball behind Adam Reynolds. And if you kick it there, it's too far for the winger, Campbell Graham, to get to on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And the fullback, Alex Johnson, is around the ruck. Very similar to the kick where Boyd Cordner got the penalty try in Origin. That's the key. You bring the defence up, the winger can't get there, and it's too far for the fullback to recover, who's defending at the ruck. Beautiful kick once again by Thurston. So when teams want to defend their fullback in the defensive line and make the extra defender, probably the only way to break it down.
The right to left swinger. We'll see if we can guide it through. You bet he can. 12-6. They get up to the 10-metre line now. Played by Tom Burgess, Damien Cook, Adam Reynolds. Here's a kick. Up they go. It's a contest. It's on the ground. Gagai will get there. But there might be an inspection as to whose hand this has come off.
Doesn't even touch it. Goes straight through, Gus.
You're usually the finger man. The flick.
Oh, no, it hits his right thumb there. But does
it go backwards?
Is it a knock on, though?
It might have gone backwards.
That'll do. Campbell Graham touches the ball and the ball goes forward. We have a decision.
But if it hits
He touches it and the ball goes
and it
forward.
goes backwards. Goes backwards onto his head.
Goes backward onto his head.
That set was fine, mate. Knock on, short of the line. Jay, come on, mate.
Bolt now resuming play inside South's half.
That's one thing Jason Taumalolo did say. I said, can you win today? He said, if the 2017 form turns up, we will win.
Offside, mate.
Offside.
You linked him.
Well, they can go 8 points ahead at first who wants to take a kick.
I think he should in this wet weather.
Mark's just here, guys.
They're defending well enough. 8-point lead could be massive.
They've got no Morgan and no Scott out there as well. That's worth pointing out. Thurston gives them the lead by 8. Thurston inside, then a good ball. Here goes Coote now. He can't get around Johnston. Well, this is the Cowboys of 2017. Some dazzling footy. Now Thurston. The ball's bounced back here. It's been played at. It was off a leg and South survived.
Oh, what an effort from Inglis. His teammates need inspiring. Inglis just had his head on. He just wanted that ball more than anyone on the field.
Really?
So the ricochet here from Thurston. Everyone looks around and they start to compete, and look at Inglis. Just takes off and just says, it's mine.
Another score.
Oh, big shot on Molo. It was Sam Burgess whacked him. 2 minutes from half-time. This is a surprising scoreline. 8-point margin. Reynolds nearly slicing through. He was tackled there. A last-ditch effort. It was a good one by Leonard. Now Gagai. Away to Graham. Throws it on the boot. There's South players lining up. Another kick. And they dived on it. Hampton. He got it back to Felt, but the referee sees a knock on. Can the Cowboys hold out one more raid? No, Burgess through, got it back to Walker. Wonderful skill. Burgess through the hole, and the offload was sublime.
Watch the jersey 12. Watch, he comes off at an angle, and Burgess late right foot step. Classy work. And then once again, Cody Walker puts himself in a position to score that. What a great angle. That high shot from behind just showed it perfectly. How Sam, with a bit of late footwork.
Points on half-time. They can often be a dagger through the heart of oppositions, and Rabbitohs have got back within a couple here, despite being on the back foot for the bulk of that first half. Cowboys 14, South Sydney 12. Maroon and blue jumpers respectively, and now at club level today. Walker out through Johnston, he stabs one through, and Coote had to be quick.
Lachlan Coote gets across. This will be beautiful to watch. That great shape on that ball.
They got a lot of bodies stacked out left here, but they go to the right-hand side. And a catch and pass. Graham! Campbell Graham goes over, and the Rabbitohs have hit the lead.
Well, a try a minute before half-time and now one a minute after half-time. Great vision, Cook. Great catch and pass by Dane Gagai. The youngster gets over in the corner.
Winterstein, he knew they were tight for space, so he made the play to come out. But when you do that, you've got to stop the football. Too skillful, Gagai. And he still had a bit to do there, Campbell Graham, but well done.
Johnston with speed. Here he is. Johnston, he's got a man outside. He didn't go to him. He didn't give the ball. Robert Jennings was there.
South Sydney can nearly put them to sleep here. Jason Taumalolo, despite being off the field for a period of time, he and Scott Bolton leave the meter, it is.
Oh, Thurston plucks it out of midair as Crichton was about to run away and score.
Is there anything he can't do?
Now Scramble with a sprint. This is amazing. Crichton was gone. He was away.
Stand down.
Here it is here.
Oh.
Just tremendous vision.
That's Malolo. pick up a few metres there, and a penalty. Oh, they needed that. Oh, is Talmalolo got a problem here?
Yeah, go on, mate. Jason, can put you on report, mate. Below the knees, dangerous.
On report.
You go through, Church.
This is one of these blade tackles where they come in from the side. Third man in. Let's have a look. Going in low there.
It's a cheap shot.
Yeah, no need.
There's no way to defend himself there, Talmalolo.
That's how you do medials and syndesmosis. And
Survived unscathed there. They go, oh dear. Ball rolls along the ground. Martin picks it up. There goes to Feltz. Felt now rolls it in behind. Chases himself. Feltz after it. Oh, that was a good kick.
well, it was nearly the worst set of 6 I've ever seen.
10-metre line there. Granville away now to Thurston. He'll dribble a kick through. Bolton's there. He won't get to the line. So hang on, 6 more. It came off a South Sydney player, and Coote dives from dummy half. Puts it down. He thinks it's a try.
Possession is maintained by Lachlan Coote. Momentum gets him to the goal line, and based on the live decision of try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that live decision.
The Cowboys have done well. They've hung in and they've arrested it back. Good hands there by a couple of the South Sydney attackers. On the last tackle, it'll come away for a Reynolds high kick. It's aimed towards Campbell Graham. Graham v Winterstein. Graham and Winterstein, he left it behind Antonio. And Thurston's come from an offside position.
Escort.
Out through Reynolds now. Sutton out the back. It's on the ground. Hot ball this one. The Bunnies have won it. Cody Walker there in the nick of time. Now Cook sends the ball away. Robert Jennings in and away. He leaves them standing.
It's a really poor miss here by Kyle Felt. Have a look at this. Great ball by Cook.
For a couple of points to send them to the front. Reynolds from the sideline. Oh, off the posts. 20 apiece. Clark's tackled. He'll get a good play the ball away. Here's Reynolds. Here's a chance. Reynolds hits it well. It's curving to the right. He's missed it.
Couldn't be in better position.
He's deep into the right-hand side, Adam Reynolds. This is the game right here. Reynolds now. He's hit it okay. And he's got it. He's kicked it. Reynolds, they're ahead by a point.
He only just got hold of it. He was spinning quickly, but he got enough on it. They couldn't have got him in better position. And Burgess with the standing tackle, he stood in the tackle, didn't have to get up and play it. And somehow Reynolds has threaded that between the chasers straight down the middle.
Souths, they should get home from here. Reynolds stabs one through to the goal. He gets back to the field of play. Good work by Leonard. Well, they've got 30 seconds. They've got to go the length of the park. Martin now.
Next to me.
Thurston. Away to right. This is a big one. Big thing to walk straight even for Thurston. 15 seconds left. There's Talmalolo. He's going to get one more shot at them. Penalty.
Oh.
Time out.
Now Thurston can kick this out if he can make good ground. Kick it out, take a tap and kick a field goal, but he will be into a bit of a breeze.
Jake.
Now he's calling for the kicking tee. He's allowed to do this. He's calling for the kicking tee and he'll place kick it for touch, I reckon is what he's calling for. He doesn't want to punt kick it. The poor old ball boy doesn't understand what he wants.
Stay behind, Jake. Mark's just here.
Well, now they're going to say Kyle Felt wants to kick for touch.
Yeah, well, he's got the booming boot. Here he is, Felt with a drop punt for the sideline. Where's it find it? 35.
Just control that there, Wiz. I'm going to be...
Also go straight to Thurston. And the halfback has to do a Cameron Smith and kick it between the posts.
Oh, this is the stage for Thurston. So the kick found the line on the 30. What's he going to do? He's going to tap it and kick it himself, is he?
He doesn't have to tap it. He can just...
No, he can't. He's got to tap it first and then kick the field goal. Tap it first, kick the field goal.
Right.
Time on.
Well.
You got to tap it first, John? Yes.
Here we go. Thurston on the 30.
Missed it.
Thurston has missed it. Oh, what a dramatic end. 21-20. The Rabbitohs get out of jail here in Cairns.
Up by 14 with 5.5 to play, yet they get beaten by the Raiders. Is there a bounce back, or is that the final straw for the Bulldogs? Today we're at Sydney Olympic Park, South Sydney, with the kickoff return through George Burgess. Cody Walker goes out the back to find Reynolds and room for Crichton. Support inside and out. The pass was too far in front of Alex Johnston, and they butcher one the Bunnies early on. Change of angle brings Jackson back underneath. And Sutton. Last man up again. Elliott out the back. Through Lewis. Hopewadi handled. And now Josh Morris. And he stops at the 20-metre line. Final play, Canterbury.
He's got a nice passing game, Lewis. It's the first time that I've seen him. He puts in the kick now. Perfectly weighted.
Across field, it's well taken by Hymel Hunt. However, a penalty will go to Canterbury. You'd like to imagine the commentator's curse is no chance, and thankfully it's not. He is 13 of 13.
Already a replacement made.
Well, Robert Jennings started the set, and now it's John Sutton. Sam Burgess, middle of the ground, a flat pass for Campbell Murray. Cameron Murray it was. Now Cook probing and coming out the other side. Damien Cook taking more metres and tackled 5 metres out. Burgess loses the ball. It's been a penalty blown in favour of South Sydney. Eventually blocker. There they go. Cook, Adam Reynolds in front of the uprights, tackled by Elliott, but mainly Michael Leisha. Here's Sam Burgess lining up from close range and going very close.
Burgess and hurting too.
Hasn't scored yet this season, Sam. Cody Walker, beautiful execution. Here's Robert Jennings straightening towards the target zone, and the scramble from the Dogs does enough. Sutton, back for Walker. On it goes to Cook. Now Adam Reynolds tries to get away from Josh Morris, but can't. Collared by Josh. Walker, a long ball for Gagai, who tries to skip outside. South Sydney for the corner, and Campbell Graham is held up. At the Bulldogs. Reynolds kicks high across the front of the uprights. In the air, Remus Smith, what a jump.
Are you happy with the contact in the air?
And now Adam Reynolds drives the torpedo punt upfield. Catch that, Brett Morris. It pounces, then kicks away from him into the in goal now, and the chasers get through. Campbell Graham, Dane Gagai, and they trap the Dogs 5 metres out. And he has lost the ball to compound those problems. And the prize is an attacking set in the opposition 20. 14 out from half-time. Sutton out the back, Johnston. Here's Robert Jennings. It's a training run from South Sydney. Off the back of the scrum. The shift to their strike side, the left, and it's all right again.
No team in the NRL competition scores more tries off scrum plays than South Sydney. They put on an exhibition in the earlier rounds against Parramatta and terrorised Michael Jennings. Well, it's a similar setup.
For a 6-2 lead, Adam Reynolds brings it through. Here they are with ball in hand. Jackson with the offload as well. Hopewadi gets it away. Lewis goes long for Josh Morris, who had to stop in his run and wait for the pass. Now Brett running off his twin. He keeps it alive. Back for Lachlan Lewis. They'll explore the other side of the ground now. Will Hopewadi show, go, pass, out to Holland. He cuts back, tried to go back to the man who started it all and passes it straight to John Sutton.
And what a passage of play, though. 7 offloads for the match for the Bulldogs. That was enterprising down the left edge. Lachlan Lewis threw it out wide. The Morris boys kept it alive. Then they went all the way back over to the right edge. and it ended up with Holland.
Cook again scurrying from dummy half. Look at him go, Damien Cook. Pulled down by Lewis, but the offload comes. Now Crichton hits the support player. More support. Adam Reynolds races away. Fantastic rugby league, South Sydney. A lot of pride in that. A great show at Sydney Olympic Park.
Lachlan Lewis, he just backpedaled. He invited them into the space, and weren't they obliging the South Sydney Rabbitohs? Off the back of a quick play the ball, Damien Cook again out of dummy half, but look at Lachlan Lewis. Josh Morris didn't move, he just opened up the space. They get the offload, and who comes? Cody Walker. If there's a half opportunity anywhere on the field, he will come from absolutely anywhere to get there.
And now Adam Reynolds converts his own try. Now Reynolds looking for another torpedo. This is a bit wobbly, and again, it'll take some catching. Brett Morris leaves it behind. Play on the call. Crichton gets the ball away to Tola now at the 10-metre line.
Did well there to Tola. He didn't panic. Took the tackle.
Now Cook goes to Crichton, and Crichton held. As Cook detangles himself from Brett Morris. Gets back into dummy half and fires it onto Reynolds' chest. Quick hands, Walker numbers again. Opening up Robert Jennings. Remus Smith does enough. Great wingers defence. Remus Smith. And he's hurt Jennings, who's copped an unfortunate knock.
In an unfortunate area by the look of it.
That's why I called it unfortunate. Lachlan Lewis out the back to Hopewadi, who gets away from Graham. Hopewadi still going. He passes. Canterbury to the in goal. All they need to do is find the grass, and we will have to check as to whether they have done so.
Bruce Martin maintains possession, but he's held up. We have a decision.
And after the first 40, it's South 12, Canterbury 2.
They run hard. They make you tackle them.
Walker just shoots from the hip to find Sutton back to his 5'8", across the ground. Reynolds joins in. Crichton always on the lookout, and here's Sam Burgess. He was away momentarily, tackled by Lewis, who chases Cook now. Damien Cook looked like leading them all a merry dance momentarily. But Will Hopewadi says, not now. Go to ground. Oh, a wobbly pass, terrible pass out of dummy half. It was Cam Murray who gets a penalty.
It's not
and
square.
The reason it was so wobbly, the referees say, is interference. 14-2. And Sam Burgess crosses halfway. Cook picks out Adam Reynolds, who shows it inside and goes outside to Walker. And now the numbers line up. Here's Heimel Hunt towards the sideline and staying in the field of play, helped out by Robert Jennings. Reynolds isn't done with the short side yet. It's a dab little kick towards the corner. What a finish, a double for Jennings. They'll make sure he hasn't gone touch in goal, but what a kick, Adam Reynolds.
Great vision from Reynolds. He realised they'd scrambled to save the try over there from their set play when they went left. All the defenders were caught up in the line, so he just spots it, puts it in behind, but more importantly, the perfect weight.
Reynolds from the sideline has it curled to the left. Tap and go. Michael Leisha on the back of a penalty for being held down too long in the tackle. And Canterbury suddenly in decent position. Rare position for the Dogs in this half. Fualalo inside the 20. Leisha goes through Marshall King. A long ball. Reece Martin catch and pass for Josh Morris, but up quickly. Campbell Graham shuts it down. Now Clemmer. The high-stepping David Clemmer, who's been given a little warning accordingly from the officials. Lewis, Marshall King, Hopewadi, 3-on-2. Hopewadi, what a ball! Over the top to find Remus Smith, but will Hopewadi give him 2 try assists for that one? It's worth more than one. The one-handed carry, the basketball lob, and all Remus Smith had to do was catch and fall over.
And if a try was going to come for the Bulldogs, it was going to come through that man, Will Hopewadi. Cody Walker got interested in the decoy runner. They had to play up and in. They couldn't cover it. And young Remus Smith.
Reece Martin bringing it around across the face. Clemmer, now Lewis. Here's Martin. A long ball out for Brett Morris, supported again by Martin. It was away down the sideline. He comes infield looking for support. And Lewis couldn't position himself for that ball. Alicia on through Marshall King to Jackson. And Jackson is supported by Holland, but again, they run out of room. Last play, Canterbury, from 20 out. Marshall King measures the kick across the ground towards Reynolds. Lewis got there, but knocked it on. And it's cleaned up in goal by Campbell Graham. There'll be no advantage.
If he catches that ball in the full, he scores.
Clemmer greeted by the defence. It was Crichton and Cook, and Crichton stays down. He's knocked himself there. And here's a hole that's explored straight through the middle. New Brown with Josh Morris there in support as well. Brown again goes out of dummy half and fires a long ball. This time Brett Morris. Support back on the inside, and they finish 5 metres out.
Amazing, a little bit of speed out of dummy half there from Brown.
Fresh legs making a big difference. Lewis, a long ball for Marshall King. Similar for Hopewadi. Jackson was with him, and it was opening up. Hopper now releases for Holland. The tackle not called, and Priest goes again. It was Holland, in fact, as now Marshall King just jumps back in the side, spins, reached out to try and score. Now it's Tolman. He reached out. He found the ground, and he's celebrating the try.
Oh, that was great strength shown there by Tolman. So I reckon that's play on.
Sam Burgess is playing at the ball, so he has knocked the ball loose, so it's play on to this at this stage.
Need to see what role New Brown plays in this in terms of contacts, then back into Tolman in an offside position.
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Good luck, Luke Patton. Ben Cummins
Aiden Tolman's arm hits the ball, and then it contacts Cody Walker's arm, which is a knock-on. We have a decision.
Well, it wasn't New Brown at all. We didn't get that far. Anyway, the Dogs on the attack from 12 outs. Hopewadi with Jennings up in his face quickly. Now Tolman. New Brown looks right, goes back left to Elliott. Tolman just thought he had his first try of the season. Brown through Lewis, on to Marshall King. Again, the long ball, Holland, catch and pass. Remus Smith towards the sideline and on top of it. The Bunnies, in a show of strength, they celebrate over the top of Remus Smith. Again, they've done it defensively. Brett Camorley, Canterbury need a try here. They need to set up what they will hope will be a big finish from them. But how do they muster it?
Well, we've seen Jeremy Marshall King on one occasion run the ball to the defensive line. As we see another occasion there for Jeremy Marshall King. When Aiden Tolman nearly scored the try, it came on Marshall King running the ball. Too often, I think, for the halves of the Dogs, so they just go catch and pass and kick without any pressure.
Shift right, boys, here.
That's the way they're going to go, Blocker. Through Sutton. Now to Tola. Players to the right calling for the ball for South Sydney. Canterbury number up a little better now as Sutton's ball puts Reynolds under real pressure. Lewis in his face, and then Reynolds shouldering him out of the way. Murray perfect position. South Sydney to put this one to bed. Cook. Reynolds through the hands. Joining in now, Alex Johnston. Didn't like what he saw, so they'll go back the other way. Cook across the field. Here's Gagai. Just puts it on the ground for Cook. And Nichols takes the tackle. Tackle 4. Reynolds out in front of Sutton. Now at the back, Cody Walker. And this will be another try for Robert Jennings to take him to the top of the try-scoring tally in 2018.
There it is.
Wow.
Robert Jennings stays in the field of play and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
How good are these blokes?
Remus Smith, he just got worried about whether Kerrod Holland was going to get beaten on the outside. And that little hesitation just got him interested, and that opened up the space on the edge. And, well, Robert Jennings, as it shows to be the leading try scorer of 2018, you only need half an opportunity, and he will take it.
For South Sydney fans, as Adam Reynolds from the sideline brings it through. You throw Hopewadi in that mix as well. Lewis was trying to pull in the pass, took a jolt, and now the Rabbitohs are away. The foot race, Johnston and Morris. Well, Morris has the last laugh. A brilliant chase, a fantastic tackle. It looked for all money that Alex Johnston was going away, and Brett Morris, in a beaten team in the 78th minute, shows us why he's a champion. And that will be a 9th straight victory for the Borough. Another win for the pride of the league. South Sydney beat Canterbury 24-6.
John Sutton for the famous red and green of South Sydney in game 300. Not everything going to plan with the children on the walkout, but what a moment. We go all the way back 14 years to his debut, and to Robbie Farah. Game 250 for the Tigers. Game 276 of his career. Let's get this one underway at ANZ Stadium. Off the boot of Reynolds for the Rabbitohs. Tigers first use of the football, and it's Packer with the very first run of the game. South Sydney chasing a 10th straight win. And keep this in mind, that the premiers of the last 3 years have all won 10 in a row at some stage. The Cowboys, the Sharks and the Storm have all had runs of that double-figure proportion. Taylor on the edge for the Tigers. He'll be there for old and young to learn how to kick a ball like he does. Oh, Faluma, nice play. Crichton puts an end to Brooks's run. Then penalised, quick tap. Off goes Brooks, straight down the middle. And still going, Luke Brooks. Bouncing away there. Tigers tackle 1. 15 metres from the South line. That play, the ball was slow. I thought South could have been pegged. Oh, boy! Sam Burgess on Ben Mataleno. Into the ground he goes. Now attacking Marshall. Just cut down by Sam Burgess. And Johnston right on the goal line. Packer now looking to offload again. What a test to the South's defence. Tigers with Farah and Brooks nicely along. The Rabbitohs defence wasn't able to contain Esain Masters. He's plunged over for only his second try of the season. The Tigers are hot early. They are hot. They are up for this one, the West Tigers. A really nice play through the middle of the ruck. That's what sucked the South Sydney defence in and opened up the space.
Can he convert his own try?
A couple of clutch kicks last week. Did Masters, will have boosted his confidence. Last play, South Sydney. Will it be a Reynolds special that we see here? South were pleading for the penalty. Walker takes off. They'll have to go left side now. And the kick through by Hunt. And oh, and boy, didn't get low enough for it. And it's just covered up, I think.
I thought Norfoluma forced it. Wow, didn't they make a mess of that, the Tigers? Umbai had a clean go at it. Yes, he was going at pace, made a meal of it. Norfoluma, he just got there. Totola back up towards halfway. Time for another kick on the last tackle. Have a look at these. Wow, Thompson! What a catch by Corey Thompson.
Another beautiful kick from Adam Reynolds. And as a half and a kicker, it's really important how you execute that first kick of the game, and it was brilliant from Adam Reynolds, and now he's following it up with 2 more in a row off the sweet spot. But again, a great take.
That is
awesome
spectacular.
take.
Give a bucket of chicken or something for that. That's a classic catch, isn't it? Wonderful stuff, Corey Thompson. And now on for Garner. Ooh, and Hunt was looking to upend him there. Tigers passed. Oh, boy! Sam Burgess has collected Farah High. Hang on a second. Did he get him on the button or not? Sam is over the top of Robbie Farah, giving him the round to the kitchen.
It's milking it. I would have hurt. Benji, carry on a bit. Thanks, Benji. No, just carry on.
Well, where is the contact?
It's high.
On report, mate. No, it's not a place.
Well,
Sammy's not happy.
Well, one of the West Tigers players has yelled out he's got carryovers. And Sammy's yelled out and said he's got a head knock, he should be off. Benji said you've gone over the top a bit. Allier to play it. Farah's 100% okay. And across it comes for Brooks. They're set again. It'll drift out to Marshall. He keeps it going along. Masters, what a pass that time! There's nothing hospital about that. That's a perler on to Norfoluma to score in the corner. You just see Jennings there gets that little bit interested because he knows Heimel Hunt's done on the outside. He's too close to the try line to slide out. That opens up the space, and Norfoluma, he only needs half a metre. But the great young athlete in East End Masters at work. Rabbitohs with Totola. Oh, those players almost ended up on the top of Cook there. He's yet to take off tonight, is he, Cook? That's the more conventional bomb going down to Thompson. Good bat back. Play on Rabbits. Play on Crichton. 5 minutes out. Last tackle. And that's where it ends, right in front of the posts.
Well, this was great work from Campbell, but Crichton, he just didn't look for any of his support play. He tried to score himself. He backed his own ability, but I think he could have cost his side a try. I believe it was Walker who was screaming on the outside.
Don't think it's going to come from dummy and run. Rabbit, oh, the ball's been bounced over the line. And back comes Allier for the Tigers. But it is Sam Burgess who has bounced the ball over the line.
So close yet so far away. Sam Burgess reaches out and just loses control.
Tackle 4. They're back for Reynolds to kick across. He's looking for a big target, and Graham caught it clean, dribbles a pass out over the sideline. He's big and tall, and he gets those arms up above his head. He's a good 8-9 feet off the ground. Well, he caught it perfectly, but Thompson, it was great work, great timing and great anticipation. Campbell Graham, he gets up there. Look at that, sensational take, but Thompson, like a little terrier. Halfway through the set, the Rabbitohs come back left. Burgess, Walker, little show, trying to get away from Benji. Benji's got him, good work. There's Norfoluma and Masters get in there as well. Walker's quick play the ball. Sutton's able to get away. Rabbitohs right in the corner. Still plenty of Tigers there. And Tigers are plenty. Determination, strength, and desire all on show right there. Plenty physical tonight, the Tigers. You've got to love that about their work. Now Reynolds, one last chance for points before half-time. It's a little risky. Jennings pulled that one down. He's still with it. Final seconds of the half. The siren will sound. There it is. It's been quite absorbing. fantastic first 40 minutes. And the Tigers, you can barely believe it, they've kept the Rabbitohs scoreless. What a half.
Up now, fellas.
And his good game continues just outside the South 20. Farah on to Brooks again. Little kick, needs a chase. Chases there. Oh, no. Then Garmer, if he gathers that in, he scores, doesn't he?
Of course he does. This is a beautiful kick from Luke Brooks. And Nguama, if he catches the ball, he scores, and it bounced up perfectly for him.
Had a near try against St George Illawarra last week as well. Now we've got a problem here. Is it the defender hurt rather than the attacker, Graham, at Ghana? Got the left hip, I think, of Graham. This is not good. You see the vision there. He's in strife straight away, isn't he? Well, this is encouraging. Now up onto the knee. Luke Garner. 5 inside the Tigers half, and the last tackle as well. Reynolds gets it over the head. It won't go dead. There's a job here for Mbai. Look at the Rabbitohs. Reynolds and a short pass. Murray striding through. Got past Mbai. What about this run? Murray shades of George Burgess, the 14 grand final. Reynolds, Walker. It's a little slow by South, not their slickest. Across to Hunt. Headed back in field. And Taylor now, well, he's staggering. Elijah Taylor. He's got the wobbly boot on. Speaking of Burgess and grand final tries. Taking a run at them. Taylor's in strife for the West Tigers. On their goal line, Reynolds double pumps, kicks for the corner. Where's Graham? Thompson's there, the little man.
Looked like he got his foot back into the in-goal area when he caught the ball off the back of Reynolds, and he has. I was sure of it. Yeah, there it is.
One person that hasn't let this stride down is we see Elijah Taylor get taken off. And they signal to the head. That'll be a HIA.
Up to the 300, Tigers end of the field. And now Walker and Cook. They set it up. Reynolds, they're all getting their hands on it. As Crichton strides through. Out for Graham. It's a forward pass, but his foot was over the line.
Again, look at the scramble defence from the West Tigers. Then he pushes the pass, but there's Tigers jerseys everywhere. Thompson dives head first. That's commitment. There's the foot on the line.
A turning point of sorts where the Tigers really moved on top. Now a kick to the in-goal. Graham surrounded by Tigers.
That'll do, fellas.
Line drop out. Bunnies. Tigers well on top. Ball then with Marshall. And the Tigers through. Chinkan. Moses Mbai graduates as a Tiger. Scores his first 4-pointer. The Tigers lead 14-0. Yes, 14-zip.
Well, it was a great passage of play. Have a look at the late footwork here from Cheekham. Just off the right foot as he catches the football in midair. Cody Walker, he was getting ready to muscle up because he thought he was going to be running straight at him. But look at that. Bang, off the right foot as he catches the football, gets inside defenders, and Moses Mbai pushes up through the middle. That is a big, big blow to the South Sydney team.
Well, Masters will get it up to 16-0. Talking about Canberra last night, they're yet to have a win over a team in the top 8. And the Tigers have had some major wins this season.
And in the first 2 months of the season, the loose ball, that's the era South Sydney needed.
Norfoluma has hit the back of the ground in the tackle from Sam Burgess.
Of the British enforcer on top of him. Watch this. This will hurt.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Well, it's not a head slam by Sam Burgess, though. It's not collared around the throat. That is just a rugby league hard tackle. and unfortunate for David Norfoluma.
Old Elijah Taylor looks like he's...
Well, isn't Elijah Taylor coming on?
Fine.
He's come... I am surprised that Taylor is back, but... So Taylor's cleared with Cook and Sutton. Now Reynolds, there's an overlap. Thompson, the last defender in there, made the tackle on Gagai. Reynolds out to Graham. Nice swerve. Campbell Graham. Up to the last line of defence. Packer hopped on in the stacks on there for the Tigers. South 25 from the line. Still no points. Walker on for Burgess. Back on for Thomas. Fires it out the back. Reynolds did the same for Gagai. Quick hands. Intercept. Corey Thompson. Every Tigers fan is booting him home. They've gone for the whip. Corey Thompson will sprint away and score. And you've got to think the Rabbits are cooked. Runaway try for Corey Thompson. What a night to be a West Tigers fan at ANZ.
It is a shocker right into the hands of Corey Thompson, who has plenty of work to be done. He runs. Gagai, he leaps, he dives, he can't catch him. Thompson, he's too fast.
Last tackle, Rabbitohs. And I say again, a 32-metre gain. It's been the story of the second half. The Rabbitohs have just not made any significant territory, set after set, as Mbai played a dangerous game there. And in goal, they're coming at him from every angle. Line dropout.
Yeah, that was a great chase from Dane Gagai. Really put pressure on Mbai, and his chasers followed him there. It was a good kick from Reynolds. He found the space.
Rabbitohs, another chance for them. Again, tackled in opponents 20, South 22, Tigers 12. We've got another Tiger knocked out. Robbie Farah, is it this time? George Burgess back. Oh. And down he goes and over and out in the milestone game. It is a head clash. This is the toughest game on the planet when you see this.
That's not a head you'd want to run into.
There's West Tigers doctor Peter Laurentos taking all precautions with Robbie Farah. What a night for Dr. Lorenzos. He had Michael Cheekham. He passed his HIA. Luke Garner failed. Elijah Taylor passed. David Norfoluma still being examined and giving time to prove that he's okay. And now Robbie Farah.
We wish Robbie Farah all the best. Reynolds off to Clark, trying to weave his way through. A fend and a pass. Reynolds gets a kick in. Graham is going through. Look who's there. His nemesis, Thompson. Mightily impressive. George Burgess! Get that into you. Wow. Told you about the front row battle. Call it a win to the Tigers by knockout, figuratively speaking. South with the ball, a chance for points. Walker, he'll go close, he does score. It'll come very late. 5.5 to go. Rabbitohs break the Tigers' line.
They work their way through straight off the left foot. He's a deceptively strong player. We know how good he is on his feet, but he shows great strength there to get across the line. And Reynolds is going to waste no time with the kick.
22-6. How tough is the game of rugby league? What you've seen in the last 5 minutes. Farah trying to tackle George Burgess front on, and then George Burgess cops this in response. Great stuff.
Because Robbie Farah, bottom of screen, thankfully shaking the ill effects of that knock.
In fact, all smiles in the Tigers dressing room. He's cracking jokes. He thinks he's Jerry Seinfeld. That's what happened with the concussion. Tigers with the ball inside South's half. Good to see Robbie's okay. As Brooks is with it, hammers it towards the sideline. He has to play it. Taylor will take the last run of the night. Great win. Superb win. And much deserved. The Tigers claim another big scalp.
As we see John Sutton, what a player he has been. Plenty of emotion down there at ground level regarding what a legend he has been for South Sydney, their premiership captain in 2014.
Can Parramatta make it back-to-back defeats for the Rabbitohs? Or can the Bunnies bounce back? It's George Burgess.
It's 15 degrees, only the slightest breath of wind around, and while rain was on the cards, it's looking pretty dry in the sky.
Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Kaiser Pritchard has made a tackle on one of the Burgess boys. He's in big trouble in back play. I think his shoulder's out of the socket.
Remembering that there is no Cam King, he's out injured as well, so Reid Marnie will see early game time again. Cook scurries, then offloads. Here's Thomas Burgess. Crashing to ground, 10 out. A very handy penalty to South Sydney late in the previous set. Puts them right on the attack. Sam Burgess yet to score this season, Sam. It's been the twins crossing for the Burgess family. Here's one of them, Thomas. Looking to go over again. Cook. Oh, easy for South Sydney. Dane Gagai. Running off Damien Cook. South Sydney score first, and after last week, their fans say order restored.
Well, Damien Cook, that's his 8th try assist of the season.
They come back the other way. Again, it's Tim Manor stepping his way inside the 10. Norman held the ball instead of using Nathan Brown, and they get another penalty.
That's why you get the penalty.
It's a number of penalties now, isn't it?
That is the warning.
And that's the warning. From 7th penalty.
So Daniel Alvaro winds up. This goal line defence from South Sydney has been really good so far as Brown got away from Sam Burgess, who raced up looking for that big tackle, that statement tackle. Marnie on for Norman. Up in the air. Brad Takarangi has Campbell Graham. Put him in the bear hug and shut him down on the spot. Now Norman. Here's Moses for Alvaro. Nothing doing for Parramatta. Second phase might open something up. Moses shows it and runs. And is grabbed by Murray.
Cameron, now, get road.
Here's Hayne, other side of the field now. And another penalty. The warning still stands, so
there you
a
go.
breather will be given to someone, and that will be Hymel Hunt. He has taken an eternity to amble from the field. Only now does he cross the sideline. I've seen Sunday strolls in nursing homes slower than that.
Well, last night was a farce, the way that Levi walked off the field and then ran up the tunnel. It's something we've got to address.
Here's Manor. Fighting in the tackle. South down to 12 men. Moses did well to take the ball, but then threw a scrappy pass. Bevan French bounces away from Walker. A second time as well, still going French. Bevan French, 45 NRL games, 33 tries. Here's Terapo. Fresh onto the field for Brad Arthur. Marnie heads off to the left. Norman, the long ball taken and then thrown back infield towards Takarangi. Back through the 5'8". Hayne, middle of the ground. They'll go out to the right now. Dropping underneath, Tep by Moroa. He's held by Murray and lifted into the ground. Norman, they kick across field. The jump is there from Graham. He's left the ball. Clint Gutherson dives on it, and Parramatta get their first points. It's taken a lot of hard work, but the kick and Clint Gutherson have combined to provide.
It's the other angle.
There's no touch by Parramatta in the contest. We're playing on post this point.
Great call. And then you'll see it's Gutherson that loops around. Gagai loses sight of the ball. And a lunging effort. Parramatta on the board.
And we have a grounding by Parramatta. We have a decision.
And as Mitch Moses adds the extras.
It's been a cracking game, Matty. It's been a terrific start. The opening half an hour has had everything.
And the scoreline shows that, locked at 6. South Sydney wanting top of the table as they continue their quest for a 22nd premiership. And Parramatta wanting off bottom as they try to avoid a 14th wooden spoon. Here's Penny Terapo to the line, backed up by Jared Hayne. Hayne runs and beats them all. Other side of the field, licensed to roam, licensed to thrill. Jared Hayne.
What a start to the game it's been for Jared Hayne. We only spoke moments ago about this roaming licence that Brad Arthur has given him this evening, and he has injected himself. Watch Terapo here. Comes onto the ball at a rate of knots and finds that Jared Hayne looming and pressing through the centre third. Backs his ability, takes on Johnson, takes on Walker. And the Hayne plane takes off at ANZ Stadium.
He's back.
They are a better side when Hayne is in this mood.
Jared Hayne giving us a fantastic round 20 highlight. As Parramatta kick off the back of the scrum, turning South Sydney around quickly. They skid back to their goal line and will be trapped in goal. Parramatta forcing 4 goal line dropouts to 0 in the first half. And Tim Manor.
Well, Tim Manor, he's into retro round. He is winding back the clock, Matty. Big Timmy Manor.
Indeed he is, 30 years young, the Guildford Owl. Now a Parramatta Eel in his 10th season.
How good's a goatee?
NRL at Parramatta.
How good is a goatee? Hey?
You should try one. Simone would love it. Manor busy again. 12 out in front of the sticks. Street Marnie.
Thanks, John.
Held for a long time as Manor jumps into dummy half and throws the ball for Nathan Brown. Final play, Parramatta. Moses with the ball. He passes. Norman on for Jennings. Well read by Heimel Hunt. Just back from the sin bin, who slips off the tackle. And Michael Jennings. Too much persistence. Just shakes Heimel Hunt. It's good enough for Peter Goff, and it is great for Parramatta.
Well, it's reward for effort. Matt, that's what it is. He's the player that came up with the forced dropout, the chase that we spoke about on Alex Johnson.
The sideline conversion attempt holds it line. Beautiful for Parramatta. 18-6 the lead at halftime. The Rabbitohs' equal highest score of the season, 42, came just over a month ago against Parramatta. 42 is a long way off as we stand.
Tempo, no more.
Cook runs and finds support. Cody Walker through. Now he looks to link up, kicking instead. Straight into the tummy of Jared Hayne. Souths get the ball back and get a fresh set. Burgess standing 3 or 4 metres out, and here's a penalty.
And now South Sydney through George Burgess.
And again, Walker's opportunity was opened by Cook scurrying out of dummy half. He gets in a position here, right in front of the uprights through Burgess. Reynolds intercepted by Jared Hayne with 1 try already. He is going to race away for a double to equal the great Brett Kenny on 110 Parramatta tries.
I want to check the contact there,
The plane is out of fuel. Time for a rest and a maintenance check.
Great call from the official. We see it just touch the fingertips there.
Jared Hayne attempts to take possession with his left hand. The ball then goes into a South defender, which constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
Reynolds goes high. We haven't seen a lot of the Adam Reynolds torpedo bombs tonight. It's taken comfortably by Jared Hayne. Josh is a kicker. What thought goes into end over end or torpedo bomb? Is it timing? Is it field position? Is it all of the above?
Yeah, I definitely think confidence is saying again. You know, if Adam Reynolds is confident, he's putting up those big torpies. But it's just the way the game's going. He's not getting everything he wants. So he's trying to come up with a play for his team, but it's just not happening at the moment.
Big play there and a penalty.
It's a
goes
strip.
to
There's
South
2
Sydney.
in there. No.
Trailing by 12, the Rabbitohs. looking at back-to-back defeats after going 9 in a row. Cook holds the pass up for George Burgess, but the crash and bash approach doesn't work that time. It's Tim Manor underneath George Burgess, and eventually the play the ball follows. Now Sam Burgess trying to reach over the line. Still to break his 2018 duck.
Don't play it on him there, Sam.
They detangle, a slow process again. Down this left side, reaching out and just short is he, Cody Walker. Needs longer arms, I think.
Possession is maintained by Cody Walker based on the on-field decision of no try. There's insufficient evidence to suggest that the ball has contacted the goal line.
I think it's
we have
the
a decision.
Call.
Norman gets the kick away, end over end. And it's not played at by Alex Johnston. It bounces back towards his fullback.
Shoulder charge.
Well, it just had to be. Bevan French was denied the opportunity. Now, penalty to South. Yeah.
And here they are leading South Sydney 20 points to 6.
10, Mitch.
Sutton back towards open field. Murray into Gower, Terapo.
Held now. Off the arm, David. Penny.
Cook behind the decoy runner for Walker. Now Reynolds, Crichton gets over the line, but he's been held up. Clint Gunderson knows, Peter Goff knows, and the bunker's about to show us.
I do have a penalty against Parramatta for the contact on Sam Burgess before the grounding.
The on-field decision of penalty against Parramatta for contact off the ball remains. We have a decision.
They get their opportunity now with South on the attack.
Tavita Totola. Trying to trample the Eels. Now Cook finds Reynolds. Walker, wrap around Sutton. And Walker.
Hands out.
Couldn't get into position. Sutton takes the tackle and Souths get another penalty.
Well, that's a number of penalties now. They are starting to increase.
Totola again.
Held now. The ball, Nathan.
Game 19 at NRL level, still searching for his first try in this grade. Totola through the hands from close range, it opens up. Graham dives. Campbell Graham goes in. South Sydney get their second 4-pointer, and there is life in the bunnies yet.
Now Reynolds looks to add the extras.
No goal.
Catch and pass from Sam Burgess, and they work it to the right again. Gagai just couldn't get away. It was Jared Hayne coming in with an important tackle to complete the set. It's a kick across the field, out towards Bevan French. He loses it. Taken by South Sydney. Play on the call. Sutton saw it open up momentarily. But with a fresh set of tackles, South Sydney in great position again, and a penalty. Here's the warning, surely.
It's there. He's doing it right now.
No more, that's the warning.
The next one sits down if it comes sometime soon. Look at that run.
He's in
and
trouble.
Daniel Alvaro is dazed on the ground and in need of attention.
His night will be all but over, unfortunately, there.
And the Burgess twins.
Foot, please.
Big running games in 2018. Disciplined as well on previous seasons. And as a result, Souths in great position to go crash bang with another try. Here they come to the left. Johnston over the top, picked up by Robert Jennings. Again, he dives in untouched. He'll go joint top of the try-scoring tally. Valentine Holmes and Robert Jennings. So Adam Reynolds steers this one straight over the black dots. And now out on the full.
Change over.
Jason Clark onto the field.
I'd be looking for Crichton on Mitchell Moses. Corey Norman on that left-hand side for Parramatta.
At the 10-metre line, the Rabbitohs coming in a wave.
Corey now. Corey Norman,
And
mate.
another penalty.
Corey Norman, got him.
And he will go to the sin bin as well. The second player binned in this game.
Massive challenge now for Moses.
This man, Clark, in his 10th and final season at South Sydney before heading to the Warrington Wolves. Cook finds a Burgess running close range. It's Thomas. He and George among the tries this season. Now Adam Reynolds. It's with Johnston.
Nathan up.
Well tackled by Niokore again. Reynolds and Cook. Goes through Walker, who wraps around Sutton. Walker can't get away from Moses or Mulroa, who forces him onto his back.
He did well, Moses.
2 plays left. Cook with the kick. It bounces off Parramatta, not played at, but there are numbers out here to the right. Gagai straightens. Dane Gagai gets his second for the game and levels us at 20. The referees like it. Dane Gagai straightened with success, and they'll kick for the lead. In discussions with John, they're trying to get a deal done to keep him at the club for a 16th season next year. As I mentioned, this man headed to Warrington, but what a servant he's been for the Rabbitohs. Always a premiership winner with South Sydney. Now Cook running. There's support in field, but it's been ruled forward. Adam Reynolds come back in game 150. It's close, but forward out of the hands from Damien Cook. Reid Marnie playing the best part of 80 minutes because of the injury to Pritchard. The skidding kick beautifully taken by Robert Jennings. And now he slips as he heads across field. That's a great retrieval. He could easily have knocked it on, but unfortunately he's picked up an injury.
Yeah, this is tough.
Just running through all the necessary precautions when you pick up a neck injury, and you can see this will be an HIA for Robert Jennings. As Sam Burgess goes forward. Looking for the knockout blow. The killer punch, is it from Cook? Surrounded by Parramatta Eels. He'll play it a metre out. Now they spread it over the top of Payne this time. Graham for a double. He's in the 19-year-olds. That's the winner for South Sydney, surely. 26-20. Forget the left, it's all right on the right tonight for the Rabbitohs. South Sydney, having been beaten by West Tigers last week, are in line to beat Parramatta. As the full-time siren sounds, 5 tries to 3. They had to work hard, but the Rabbitohs get their 14th win of the season and can find Parramatta to outright last. It's South Sydney 26, Parramatta 20.
They've both been in great form, these two, Gus. Souths have won 10 of their last 11, and this champion side, my God, it's been a successful club, hasn't it? Here we go then, off the boot of Adam Reynolds, and South Sydney are playing Melbourne again. This is the 29th time, and Melbourne have won 24 of them. They play the ball down at the northern end of the ground, so South's guarding the southern end, and Melbourne running away from that river end of the ground. Here's Asofa Solomona, the only member of the Melbourne team that has played all 19 games, and that is Jesse Bromwich. They've got some incredible depth out there tonight. Origin players, test players galore, in fact. There's a knock on.
Let it go, Billy.
He come up with a really good run there, Solomona. But at the end of it, it's just bobbled the ball on the ground.
He wasn't happy then, John Sutton. He appealed to the referee for an elbow.
It's like I'm on holidays, right?
Yep. Yeah, you slip, slop, slap. There's 19. my car as I was coming down, so it's a balmy night, but Brad is telling me there's rain coming from the west. And was that a shoulder charge on the South Sydney prop? Tom Burgess, the Rabbits, they take it down to the 20-metre line early in the game. Damien Cook, the heir apparent for the number 9 jumper, up against the best number 9 there's ever been tonight. George Burgess running a decoy for Adam Reynolds to go to Angus Crichton. Talking of Hoffman, he's one of 9 Origin players in the Melbourne team, and 10 of them have played tests. And here's a bust made by Tom Burgess, the number 8, pulled down by Billy Slater. 5 gone though for Souths. Cook goes to the right, throws a long ball, gets it to Gagai, but it's a forward pass.
Looking down here, it looks to me like Will Chambers is defending on the wing and attacking in the centres here. He and Chase Flair are interchanging a lot during the run of play.
So Addo Carr with his first touch of the ball over there. He scored 15 tries from 17 games this year. Robert Jennings, of course, as James Bracey pointed out of the team. Hughes did well, put Kafusi into a gap, gave it to Slater, got the ball back to Hughes, and now it's come down to Chambers. Brilliant handwork, and Melbourne down to the 10. Blair, 21. 7 is Hughes. Now Smith, and Smith goes laterally. It's gone to Munster. Oh, we had Slater running 3 inside.
Not a fast one.
Melbourne will tap, will stay with the play.
Hoffman to retire at the end of the season. Will he retire with a premiership ring? Ryan Hoffman, he's been a wonderful player, particularly for Melbourne. Smith now gets it short to Finucane, and I think Klein likes it. He's going to award this.
It's Cameron Smith, he should slot this over.
And he does. So South with a chance to respond. And George Burgess again. He increases the pulse rate of the Rabbitohs supporters. Through Sam, it's gone to Adam. He's got a long ball over to Graham. Oh, it got raked out by Melbourne. That stopped a try.
Loose carry. Watch him.
It was Munster who played at the ball. Carry.
South Sydney might rue the fact that they didn't kick the goal on the last penalty they got here. Actually set a stand, they're not going to take any more penalties now, but if Melbourne are going to keep giving penalties, you've got to take 2 points.
Played by Crichton, here they come. Cook got it away for Big Sam. Playing with that left hamstring with support on it. Cook again, second man, Walker, lovely. Heimel Hunt will get there this time. He's visited about 4 times tonight in that very same corner. But finally, the Greg Inglis replacement, Heimel Hunt, has scored. Here's the attempted conversion. He's missed it, and it's 6-6. So Slater joins in. Hughes with a no-looker, and Kafusi will play the ball. 20-metre line there for you now. And they're over on the western side of ANZ. Here's Smith going behind 2. Oh, Munster ran into one from Sam, but he went down and sort of head-butted the arm. So here's Hughes. He's done so well. He started number 3 in line to the Cronk crown behind Jackson Croft. He's now number 1. Smith, Munster, Slater, cut out ball, Addo Carr flies! Addo Carr gets try 16 from his last 18 games. And Bob Fulton said at the judging of the Immortals during the week, he said Ken Irvine would have scored twice as many tries had that rule been in vogue then. Smith fails to convert, jumper number 16. Hughes has got a habit of throwing no-look passes. The 15 is Glasby, plays it 10 out. Smith comes across, gives it to Welsh. And he's a couple of metres out from the South Sydney uprights. So again from Smith, through Hughes, Kafusi. Slater got a ball to Chambers, and Chambers loses his footing. And the try line's still a couple of metres ahead. Slater at first receiver now. Able to get it to Smith. Goes behind Hoffman. It's gone from Munster. Gone out wider for Melbourne.
Great tackle there by Campbell Graham.
Hoffman played it. Smith puts a kick in. And Damien Cook read it well and comes away. This time last year, Souths were lying in 14th spot. So whatever happens from here on in this season, the season has already been a major improvement, hasn't it?
Oh, he's done a great job, the coach.
Here's gee, I'll tell you what, the support players just can't get a catch on it. That was Sam Burgess's pass, and Cody Walker couldn't get a handle on it. Watch it again. Sam has got half back on him. He drops the ball down. And here's a run for the line by Melbourne. And scoring is the 14 Stimson. Or Scott, is it? Yes, it's Curtis Scott.
Addo-Carr gets in the backfield. I don't know how he got in the backfield. As we spoke about early in the game, he just gets into the line and comes out the other side. And Curtis Scott goes over under the post. That looked too easy.
Try converted. Cook. Walker behind decoy Sam Burgess. It's out to Johnston. Pulled down by Munster. Copybook tackle, actually. Reynolds for Cook. Turns it back in for Murray. Cameron will play the ball, 11 out. He's right in the middle. Cook ducks and dodges. Sam is going to score. Sam Burgess slams the ball down. Scoring for South. It's 16-10.
This is a coach's try. The Melbourne Storm markers will retreat and tend to go the same way. Watch how Damien Cook runs left. He gets them both going one way. Now he heads back to the right. He picks out that first defender, and Burgess was waiting for it.
So Reynolds converting the tries. It's dangerous. Murray goes back to Walker. Showed it to Sutton. Gave the ball to Dewey. Dewey's gone down the ground towards the 30-metre line and ridden into the ground by Slater. Now to Cook. In ball for George Burgess. He'll play at 27 out. Back to Cook again. He's looking at Sutton. Gives it to Sutton. He goes long to the right to Reynolds. Gets to the 20. Puts a kick in for Graham. Up he goes and he's put it down. And Melbourne,
Ashley.
They make it dead, but I think Ashley Klein wants to investigate not only the possibility of a try, but the restart.
We have no try.
Campbell Graham has knocked the ball on.
Well, now they've come up with a try.
No try.
He's pushed the wrong button. Look at the South Sydney fans celebrating. They don't care. Green lights, they're saying green lights.
He told me no try. It's a knock on in the field of play.
They're saying green lights. Referee said try. Terrific game of football up to this point, and it's yet to be decided.
Almost to the halfway. Smith again out in front of Hughes. He beats one, he beats two, he beats three, he beats four.
Nice last tackle.
He was talking before in the modern game where usually the first defender goes in and catches the attacker. South Sydney's gone back. First man in's driving in with his shoulder. Some physical hits.
Hymel Hunt. Taken over there by Chase Blair. Played on the halfway line. Walker passing the ball to Clark. And a three-man Melbourne tackle slows him down for the time being. Murray again, Reynolds again. Oh, the bounce was good for Johnston. 25 metres out. 4 tackles gone. Reynolds, now Cook turns it in for Clark. Looking to unload as he goes to ground. So Reynolds it is that circles from one side of the ruck to the other. Then Walker, then Johnston. It's gone to Dewey, and Dewey is over to score.
Yeah, I'm happy as well.
Adam Dewey has scored. I know one bloke that'll be happy. He'll be
beautifully executed too.
There's the kick, and it is, yes, it's okay. Hughes puts up a towering kick. Up goes Graham, comes down with the football, breaks outside the 30-metre line, breaks the tackle, goes again for another 10, up towards halfway. Good effort by the kid.
Wow. How good was that?
South's on the attack again, this time with Gagai, one of their senior players, one of their outstanding rep players, played by Gagai. Cook goes away quickly from dummy half to Reynolds. Reynolds goes short into Clark. They're 12 metres out from the line. So this time for Cook at first receiver. Cameron Murray close to the line. Play down on the Melbourne line. Burgess, Walker, decoy Sutton, rubber kick Johnston, and they get back to Daisy on the line. But that was totally the opposite. And then he made a run and a contribution of some 30 metres on top of it, beating probably 4 or 5 players. He made that blazing run. Tom Burgess, 30 out. Cook knows there's only one marker. He goes to Reynolds. They turn it in for Sam Burgess. He's tackled on that 20-metre line there. Right in the middle of the ground. Across the face of Clark. It's gone to Walker. Sutton. Sutton's got it now. He's 10 out. It's 18, plays 16. And we've had 58 and a half minutes of Friday night football. Reynolds shovels and Johnston does likewise. Gagai steps off his right foot. There's the line. 5 away. 5 tackles gone. Away from Reynolds. On to Walker. Now it's gone to Sutton. On to Johnston. On to Dewey. Oh, it's been plucked out of midair by Slater.
Oh, yeah. Where does he grab? Grabs his left.
Scored a try
Oh,
to...
yeah, you see it buckle underneath his left knee.
Very awkward.
Melbourne, of course, would be the first team if they go through to the grand and win it.
Oh, it's a worry here for Damien Cook. Is it Damien Cook down there?
Nelson.
He gets squeezed underneath Nelson, a softer Solomona.
There's nothing worse when a tackle falls on you like that with all that body weight. You can't do much about it. He gets his... Looks like he gets his foot hyperextended. Stretch your toes out as far as you can, Rabbit. See, like.
Back to Cook, who seems free enough in his action. Clark will play the ball. 18-16 the score. Cook goes away. Nothing wrong with that ankle. Cook's going to run, and he's going to run, and he'll run out of the park if they don't stop him. He puts it down for a try. Oh, Damien Cook. Damien Cook, fastest beach sprinter in Australia under 15. And I think he's the fastest player here, probably with the exception of Adokar.
Well,
wow!
Here's your Australian dummy half, and he's gone back to that foot injury. He's the one that went down with the hyperextended ankle. Look at this, so quick, so elusive.
Adam Reynolds. He converts a wonderful try from Damien Cook. The last time South finished a regular season with the best attack was 1970. And you know what happened then? They won the comp. They won 4 comps in 5 years. The one they lost was to Balmain in 69. Here's a flick ball out the back. Oh, that tackle had to be made, and it was by Campbell Graham. It was Reynolds. Puts a kick up. Here comes this tall youngster, but Adokar is up there on his own.
Look out.
And look at this. South with 4 in the tackle. And now the big bear hug is on.
Yeah, just how many jerseys were South Sydney jerseys?
10 metres out. This big back line poised to try and launch another attack. Another foray. Cook. Reynolds, Walker, he got the ball away, and Johnston has put a cap on this. Alex Johnston has scored at 28, play 16.
This pass from Cody Walker, Gus, it is too good.
Both passes caught on the outside of the lead runner. Defensive decision from Chase Blair to come in. Alex Johnston grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
People use it for different expressions, but anyway. Here's the kick, and it's there!
Cameron Smith's coming off the field. He didn't kick off. He's coming off the field now with a limp.
So Cameron Smith has come off, favouring the right ankle.
Now, how did he do that? This has been a belting. It's been a terrific game, but look at South.
Gagai. Now it's Graham. He centre kicks this youngster. Now it's marked by Slater. So away to Dale Finucane. On to Jesse Bromwich. Melbourne. They're rocking and rolling under the force of South Sydney. The intensity, the brilliance. Here's Scott. He gets it away for Addo-Carr. He kicks. And, I think this might be a try for Addo-Carr. This could well be a try for Addo-Carr.
Can you believe it? Damien Cook knocks 6 back. Addo-Carr keeps his eyes on the prize.
Ball is knocked backwards by Damien Cook.
He's got to get back inside the field of play.
Josh Addo-Carr re-enters the field of play.
I think it's a try.
And grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Yeah. Wow. Yep, great decision.
17 from 18, and the kick at goal misses.
That was simply awesome by South Sydney. They got better the further the game went. Their second half was completely dominant.
Reynolds kicks off. It's not overly deep. It lands in Tupou's. Oh, they've made a mistake on the first tackle. The first pass goes to ground of Taukeaho. Now for Tom. Appropriately, he's wearing the pink tights underneath the black shorts. And another penalty. He's on top of them early here.
Alex Johnston, what's happened here?
He's hamstring. Alex Johnston's hamstring. He's had a problem with it before. But on that run over on the left-hand side, he swept around the back and pulled up a bit lame.
20 metres out now. They've got a chance here. And
That's good.
Puts a little kick in. There's a Rooster down in back play. And it'll be a line drop out anyway if a penalty's not given.
He ran into the back of Angus Crichton.
Well, I think Angus may have taken a step to the right there, Gus.
A no-look pass is a try for Teddy. James Tedesco got a ball from Victor Radley. Sorry, mate.
Victor Radley's right hand always stays in front of the ball. He maintains possession. James Tedesco takes possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Have a watch of Fuimayano and the winger for South Sydney come up, panic, see Tedesco way in front of the ball. It's the strike of Mitchell and Cordner. Look at him, he's got eyes, Fuimayano, for no one else. They get inside and Tedesco gets the first points. That's the advantage of having a weapon like Latrell Mitchell out in the centres. Just takes all the attention. Beautiful pass by Radley.
Well, we spoke about it at the pre-game. Victor Radley's only 92 kilos, but he just wanted that contest more.
So Latrell from 21 out. He adds the extras. That's the 10-metre line. Friend. Here's Radley, and Radley got through the first line of Burgess. He beat Sam. He was taken by Sutton, and a penalty goes to the Roosters.
Cody.
Yeah, that's his play, Victor Radley. On the right-hand side, he likes to dig right into the line, and he likes to play to Cronk out the back. The time Cody Walker saw the play.
Inala for young Mitchell. Daniel Tupou. And he's got a little knock-on out of him. Cook again. Back to Reynolds, changes direction. Puts a little kick in. Oh! He's got the ball back and he's claiming a try.
The ball comes off the chest of Adam Reynolds. There is no hand involved. It is play on.
Yeah, the little number 7. He's got himself a
Adam
try.
Reynolds grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Look at that, comes back. I've got to say Sam Burgess has stopped in the line as well. He has played a part in Zane Tedevado, but Adam Reynolds, too crafty. Beautiful little kick, nothing on.
Come on,
off
Freddie.
the outside of the boot. Mate, you can't stop in the defence line at all. Shouldn't be there.
And he converts his own try. So we're back at 8-8 now. Friend Cronk on the long pass. He puts a kick down into the corner. And Ferguson! Ferguson has flown!
Blake Ferguson takes possession of the ball cleanly. Blake Ferguson loses possession over the goal line. We have a decision.
By the referee.
Only a couple of minutes to go to half-time. The 15 is Tedevano.
The tackle count's restarted. That's tackle 1.
And a penalty goes to the Roosters.
Go 10, go 10.
They have to tap.
They might
make it, Cameron.
They might think about the 2.
Well, they've got the bunnies on the ropes here.
2? Going 2, mate.
Okay. No, they're going for the 2. The clock says it's about the end of the first half. Gagai knows that. He puts a kick in. Tupou, he takes it dead. It's the end of the first 40. And a good 40 minutes of football it was. Little grubber kick. It's got just got too much weight.
Tedesco. Does Tedesco play Cody Walker here?
Well, that's led to why there's a bit of push and shove.
Tyrell.
You can shoulder.
You can shoulder and jostle as long as you're
shoulder
in pursuit
to shoulder
of the football,
towards a ball, which is permissible. It's play on. The ball then comes off James Tedesco and goes dead. We have a decision.
And another penalty here against the Roosters. Here's Cook now. He's only had a couple of chances. Now what's happened?
Yeah. Well, that was one of those really quick play the balls. Ooh. His legs
going too fast for his body.
Splayed everywhere, didn't they?
What are you trying to do? Book him for speeding?
He was going too quick. His legs couldn't keep up.
Cook again for Reynolds to kick. Puts a kick in. Came off the Roosters. And it's with Cordner. Cordner passes off the ground and Mitchell is with the ball. No hands involved, said the referee. So no knock on. And it's with Ferguson now. Ferguson breaks one tackle. Comes laterally. Gets the ball away to Manu. Crosses 40. Crosses 30. Goes to the 20. Goes inside 10. Manu scores! Wow!
Joseph Manu grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Cordner traps at the ball. Harvey Norman replay. Races through. He gets a pass up to Latrell Mitchell. He gets it off the knees. Now he grounds it. Brilliant play here by Ferguson. He'll go right across the field to link up with Manu. Right across, dummy. Now Manu, what's this kid? Acceleration, power, strength, and then just the confidence to say, I'm too good for you, and gets into the corner.
On the sideline, and coming back, hits the paintwork, goes through. Friend, Cronk, behind the wheel, and it's gone away for Cordner to get a ball away. They said play on, Mitchell.
him the tackle he's
There's
made.
a collision in back play here. Sam Burgess
It's over here, let's try.
hits Cooper Cronk after he passes the ball.
Tedovano is knocked on, and Souths have taken up the advantage. Play back to Fui Maono, and then Reynolds, and now Cook gives it on. Walker turns it in. Suttons with the ball, and he's picked up and put away by Orbison on the 20-metre line, and it's a penalty. High shot by Rhea Hargreaves, the aggressor. Reynolds, now Walker, now Gagai. Gagai's got Burns outside him, but he's put away, a metre out. 3 gone. To the blind side, Burns, and it's a try here for Heimel Hunt. Heimel Hunt. Burns has put on a magic ball.
Try.
Heimel Hunt grounds the ball in the in goal and remains in the field of play. We have a decision.
What's that? Just throws it behind his back. He knew his man was open. Harvey Norman replay.
Well, the key there, Gagai went into the line and they broke the defensive line down. You'll see Joseph Manu is actually at marker, and you got Orbison. He'll go into the line. Joseph Manu will get tied up. He's at marker, and then they'll have a back rower out in the centres. No communication between Orbison and also Ferguson.
Right on the western touchline. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's absolutely, oh, it's just gone to the right. Friend, Cooper Cronk. And down in the direction of Richard Kenner.
Great tackle, Cody Walker. What a beauty.
Tedesco's down here.
Oh, might have poked him in the eye, did he?
He'll have to come off Tedesco, the HIA.
Taukei'aho. So Radley fires it back. It's gone rolling away loosely. Oh! It's been towed through by Braden Burns, and again by Braden Burns. Will he get a bounce? He rakes the ball back in. Now it's gone over the sideline off Walker.
Look who's back there to tackle Walker. Cooper Cronk has come screaming back. I'm not sure whether Braden Burns got it back in field legally, but a really wild pass from Radley. Braden Burns goes through, gets his foot to it once. He'll get his foot to it again. Now, does he get it back in field legally? I think he does. And if Cooper Cronk's not there, Cody Walker might have picked that up and scored. Or he might have dropped it. Last play.
15 seconds remaining, and the last play. Sam Burgess. Back it goes to Reynolds. Now it's gone forward, I think. And that will be, thank you linesman, thank you ball boys. Another chapter has been written in the book of feuds.
Hey, let's go.
It's 18-14.
Stay behind.
Off we go. Bounces awkwardly. And Sam Thaiday will bring it back for the in-goal area after that awkward bounce and put down 8 metres out from his own line. McCulloch. Off and Gowrie. Centre field, 12 out from his own line in the opening exchanges. There he is, Maguire. McCulloch. Nikorima Milford on the outside. Quick hands. Oh, they couldn't get the ball around the corner as the tackle's affected on the 20-metre line. Then again, out the back, Nikorima trading inside ball to Peter Pengai Jr. They've got him, he unloads. Back to Maguire. Maguire got away. He's only 5 out, still going. Claimed by Burgess. George got him. Milford, quick hands. They've got an overlap. It goes out wide. For the corner, the big winger, he's in. Corey Oates scores. 4-0. Brisbane lead the way with a kick to come. They're having a little debate about what they're going to do. No, they're not. They're going to point to the spot. It's a try. Here's Zarko to make it 6-0 from the touchline. 7 from 7 last week, and 1 from 1 tonight. They lead 6-0. Reynolds. Well, he's lost that. You wondered how they'd respond. There's been all this talk about division in the club, and CEO and the coach bluing, and barbecues not being attended by some people, but it seems that it hasn't worried them in terms of their commitment in the opening 17 minutes here. Friday, McCulloch, Nicarima, Darius Boyd, he's in for his second. You're right here, Corey Oates, Darren, in a game. They lead 10-0, kick to come. They target the right-hand side with great success. Offengowie. He's put down 10 metres out. We could be looking at the third try. McCulloch's going to scurry from acting half. He's almost there. Penalty.
Markers, side by side.
Markers side by side.
Inside.
Davida Pengai Jr. Just running over the top of them. Murray was there. Fifth tackle. James Roberts. Nicarima. Milford step brilliantly, straight through, fullback to beat, through the ball, back away to Corbin Sims, who's been on for 25 or 30 seconds. He scores. The referee will point to the spot. They're going to lead 16-0. There it is, kick to come. So a kick to make 18-0, and he will guide it between the uprights. 18-0 Broncos.
Here's another one, Richie.
Oh, yours. Gagai's going to have to take it and then take the tackle, and he's going to be forced back. And no, he got away from him. Good work, Dane Gagai. Well, there was indecision there as this young fellow Richard Kenner takes it up. He was praying that Dane Gagai would say, please call for it. And in the end, it was allowed to bounce, and they're lucky to have the ball 20 out from their own line, South Sydney. Walker, Reynolds, little kick in behind them. They're getting through quickly. They're getting there, but Brisbane palm it over the dead ball line. Goal line dropout. They'll get it for 6 more. And George Burgess and Lodge, Sims and Maguire, Cook, Reynolds, Jason Clark. He's 150 interchange appearance tonight out of 165 games in total. Walker. Reynolds calls him inside, goes outside. Gagai got the ball away and he seeks revenge. Kenner scores.
The drop-off here by Crichton, that's what just holds Alex Glenn up. Milford has to go in, and then it's a chain reaction. And then the right edge, South, they get one back on that left edge of the Broncos. It's now 2-1. You watch here, just that Crichton drop-off just makes Glenn pause that little bit, which then offsets all the other defenders, and they find the extra man.
Here he is, he's bringing it back magnificently. It's a goal. 18-6 Broncos. Well, there's 3.5 to go to half-time. They're going to have another set of 6 at them. And they're going for the short one. I don't know, it's going to go 10 metres, is it? It's been palmed forward, backwards, and it's going to go over the dead ball line. Oh dear, oh dear. The low trajectory one went straight past Dane Gagai, who hurries back for it and now advances the ball up towards the 40 before Corey Oates got him. So that's a bad blue by South. They should have had better field position as Crichton gets the ball away on the half volley to Sutton. Sutton got it out the back now. Burns is downfield. Nicarima got to him, but that was better stuff. Little sloppy, but it came off okay. Walker, Clark, good tackle. May goes on the field, plays the ball again. Patrick May go there. All short ball away to Burgess. The big number 10, George, is put down. 31 seconds, penalty.
I got to clear him. Got to clear him. Go 10. Go 10, Corbin.
And the deficit will only be 10.
Still whistle, Hop.
And the penalty's there, 18-8.
Set your whistle.
And that's a very respectable score for South Sydney, given the weight of possession that's fallen the way of the Broncos and their dominance in the majority of the first half. And we're underway for the second half as Zarko sends the ball back, and well fielded by Gagai. He gave it straight back to George Burgess, who brought it back almost to the 20 before he went into Lodge and Glenn. With Corbin Sims. Cameron Murray in centre field. Sutton. Cook. Clout. Nice steps. And he's away. He's into the 20. Comes at Boyd. He's going to pop it out the back. Here they go. Cook sprints through from that position. He's only 3 out, but he's put down. Reynolds acting half. They swing it left. On the run around, they've got numbers. The ball came back away, and Burns has held on the tackle. He's almost there. Had the winger unmarked, couldn't get it away. Ooh, penalty.
That's a rake, I think.
Yeah, mate.
They go back the other way. Reynolds. Inside ball, Gagai. They read it well to be the Pangai Junior, I think it was, coming across in cover. And James Roberts. Cook. Ball back away. They're almost over the line. They get it down. No. Oh, hello, them up. Sutton saying he scored. Sutton saying he scored.
Tackle 4 here, Horse. We have no try. Confirm the ball short of the line. Go left. Let me get out of the way.
Here it is at the back. Burgess. Over the top of them, big Burgess. McCulloch in his way. 5th tackle. Cook. Clark. Reynolds. Beautiful ball. They're going to score. Richard Kenner's in. He's second.
Well, that try's been coming for 5 minutes, hasn't it?
You happy?
Finally now they get across the line.
Here's the kick. It's coming back around, Gussie boy. It's a goal.
There he goes.
Cook. There's Burgess back into it. This will be the 5th. Cook again. Reynolds. Double pumps. They got numbers out wide. Sutton. It goes away on the outside. They're in again. Heimel Hunt scores a try to make it 18-all.
And again, on tackle 5, they run the ball to get the great result. Adam Reynolds on 2 or 3 occasions tonight has dropped the ball with his hands down to look as though he's going to kick into the in goal and then thrown a pass. And every time he's done it, it's caught the Broncos outside defence napping.
He strikes it. It's coming back around and it hit the upright. 18-all it remains. No goal. Milford will look to run on the inside. To be the Pangai Junior, break clear of 1, 2, 3. That's a great run. He's up to the 40.
He's a bit bruising. He's a beast, isn't he?
Milford, he's trying to step on the outside. He was claimed by Junior Totola. Now back to Maguire. He's into Burgess. The 2 Burgesses, Tom and Sam. 5th tackle. They're going to kick back away. Oh, beautifully taken by Corey Oates, plucked out of the air and scores a try for Milford kick. Unbelievable.
Out of nothing.
Kicks it. And it's inside the left-hand upright. So it is 24-18. It's a second stint. Cody Nicarima, beautiful ball away. Oh, into space they go. Stepping neatly back at the defence to number 17. David Fafita, he's just on the field. His first touch, really. Plays the ball back, 5th tackle. Maguire over the top, Boyd. Boyd stands, last tackle, sent it back away to Sam. Sam would love to score. He's bounced away from him, got it back to Milford. Milford has taken, unloaded the ball, Nicarima. He's still going, they've got numbers. Back it goes away, Fafita's almost there. I don't think he got it down, or did he? They're celebrating.
The grounding's okay, how's his feet? Okay. You happy? Are you happy?
Are you happy, he's asking.
You 100% with the feet?
He's pointed to the spot. It's a try for Fafita.
Well, that's a big effort from the youngster, David Fafita. I think he's only 18.
Here he is.
30-18.
And it's straight between the uprights. Northern end, 30-18. Tommy Burgess. Cook. Reynolds. Walker. Oh, intercepted by Nicarima. Right on the 40, he streaks away. He'll score under the post. to put the icing on the cake for the Broncos and help their for and against. That takes it to 36-18. And that full-time score, a 20-point margin, 38 points to 18, the Broncos over the Rabbitohs.
Austin does the same to get us going on your Bundaberg Rum Super Saturday as George Burgess brings South Sydney forward. A mild winter's day for the Canberra fans who are here en masse. Walker flat to Sutton, who has Leilua under his ribs, and then George puts it down. I thought that should have been knocked on, or knock-on called, but South get another bit of luck. Gee, we would have seen that called knock-on at other stages this season as Reynolds has it slide off the side of the boot across the ground. Now it's lost by Gagai for Austin. And Austin sets off, chased by Campbell Graham. He steps out of that tackle, but can't fend clear of Angus Crichton. The Raiders on the attack. Hodgson long through Abbey, and this is Dynamis Louis. What a strong season he's had. Part of every game for the Raiders, Dynamis. Shannon Boyd giving the Rabbitohs a big body to deal with on top of their goal line. Hodgson, short side, he runs that way, doesn't pass, and he's going to lose ground out of dummy half. They'll attack with a bit more depth. As Williams goes back towards the middle of the ground. Shannon Boyd. That's Canberra's best attacking corridor, the middle. Go. But Parley, you can see how close the Raiders are. Hodgson goes flat for Boyd again. But George Burgess, his twin, and Sam Raw waiting for Big Shannon. And look at the two Englishmen involved in a cuddle. Sam and Josh Hodgson. It's a bit of an English derby out there. The three Burgess boys, Hodgson and Whitehead in the opposition middle. And it's put down by Sam Williams. What a let-off for South Sydney. The blunder from the Canberra number 7. George Burgess greeted at the 10 and stopped a couple of metres beyond. Cook jumps out of dummy half, fends clear of the line, now goes through Reynolds. Here's an opening, Cody Walker, wonderful footwork. You cannot take it easy against Cody. What a destructive season again from the Rabbitohs number 6.
Oh, what a footballer Cody Walker. Just knows the space. He knows how to create space for himself as well, but at the same time, he knows where it is. Have a look at this. He's just throwing another little warning shot at him, Damien Cook. Past that, that's fall into some sort of shape there, but it's that elusiveness in that left foot of Cody Walker. How good is he?
Adam Reynolds steers it through to take full advantage.
Yeah, the strength to get that ball away. Here he goes again. Another big bopper.
Shannon Boyd rumbling up the middle and stopped 5 metres out. They've opened up both sides of the ground and will explore the left. Austin, quick hands. Here's Oldfield. Oldfield steps and skids into the in goal, but South Sydney Scramble holds him up. It looked like being a similar try to the one Cody Walker scored to open the scoring in this game. But South's defence does the job. Still 3 plays for the Raiders. Hodgson, Sia Soliola. He's stopped just short. Sam Burgess and Angus Crichton, the tacklers. Now they concede another penalty.
Just have a look even in this set.
Boyd retracts and needs 3 defenders. Hodgson for Williams. On it goes Abbey. Wrapped up by Sutton and Cody Walker. The defence looks sound from the Rabbitohs. Leilua given no latitude either. Fan out to the left as Williams goes deep. Hodgson deep again. Abbey puts it down. Picked up by Gagai. Danger here for the Raiders. Rapana can't hold on. Gagai still going, and he gets to halfway. What a counter.
On the back of his 11 tackle breaks last.
Twisted his leg around. Wait.
Great camera work to watch the evasiveness of Dane Gagai, who were a badly beaten team against Brisbane. You touched on it, Danny. 195 run metres, 11 tackle busts, 2 try assists.
Good day out. They're career stats for me.
Cody Walker flat, and Alex Johnston twists and turns and finds his way through. Greg Inglis it is. GI keeps the good times coming against the Raiders. Try number 19 against the Green Machine for Inglis.
And that's as many appearances as well. I think 18th appearance against the Raiders. Prolific down that left edge. And welcome back, GI.
Reynolds can't add the extras. Sutton on for Murray. Back to his feet, play on the call, and Cam does. Now Walker. Here's Reynolds. Crichton backing his way inside the 10, out of a tackle. The offload couldn't be picked up by Johnston, and now the Raiders flick it away through the hands.
Both back rowers, aren't they? Especially Crichton causing all sorts of dramas out there for the left edge.
Against the head.
Was it 1982? What's going on here?
Against the scrum feed. South Sydney. Well, that's amazing.
Oh, he earned his money there, the hooker. Is he, eh?
Probably green and gold of Australia as Adam Reynolds.
We've got to play off Hodgson. There's no doubt about that. Just play off. He's the man to make things happen. Hopefully they stay around this part of the field.
Williams for Paulo. He can't get away. Held by Reynolds and Crichton. Williams sends Gula on another run. Again, there are options both sides. Papali, a crash play. Well read by Sam Burgess and George. Williams, the inside ball for Rapana. And George Burgess makes another tackle. Keen to make up for the mistake. As the kick from Hodgson! It's there for Michael Oldfield. Did he beat the dead ball line? I don't know whether Oldfield even knows.
Tackle 6, General.
Well done. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant from Michael Oldfield. Sam Williams, who was perfect last week, 5 from 5, misses his first attempt this afternoon. Cook passing for Cam Murray, who's wrapped up by Soliola.
Let it go,
And Soliola has done more than wrap him up. He's taken the ball, a one-on-one strip.
Tackle 1.
We'll make sure the Raiders have a full set in South Sydney territory here. Gula.
If it was against, I reckon, a team which wasn't as defensively as good as South, you would have thought they would have a few more tries on the board. They've been pretty impressive, Canberra, but South's scramble and urgency to get to the ball has been really impressive defensively.
And the win against the Roosters last week, 14-12, was the Raiders' first win against a current top 8 team. They're here to go back-to-back, not just against top 8 teams, against top 4 teams. Williams for Austin. He dummies and straightens into Crichton. Last tackle. So Williams will put it high. And out towards Heimel Hunt. We're up above them all. Catching and releasing Rapana. It's still there for the Raiders, but Inglis has it in his control.
That's in goal by Greg. They've got to drop out. I think it might have been Cody Walker. I'm not sure, but who holds BJ Lalea up from there?
They don't stop that, do they? How?
And it's the Rabbitohs, despite the odds, it must be said, leading this one 2 tries to 1 and 12 points to 4. And Sam Williams for Whitehead. On for Leilua, who takes good metres. Only twice this season have Canberra come back from a half-time deficit to win. And now Williams kicks and chases hard. Johnston is there, so too was Brad Abbey, but he puts it down. What an opportunity for the Raiders right there, and Abbey knows it.
Losing their way a bit here, the Bunnies.
They are.
Poor sets, and the Raiders can get themselves into some field position here and lay a try on.
Remembering they won a tight, low-scoring contest against the Roosters, 14-12. And this will help further.
It's 10 in the bin. Is it? It's a play on that.
Well, Blake Austin's on board with you, Danny, and so are the referees now.
Well, this one's confusing, Matty, because he didn't blow the whistle straight away. Blake Austin got up and looked at him and sort of said, "Sir, pleaded."
Well, he's made reasonable time in comparison with some of the others are getting off the field.
What we've seen. Well, that's been consistent with what happened in 2018, so fair enough.
Hodgson's pass, well, his arm was knocked, so looking at the referees, the tackle count continues. That's only the second, though. They lose considerable ground. This is Luke Bateman. Fresh onto the ground. Full of energy. Saliva Havili. Still going. Filled in so admirably for Hodgson before his return at Campbelltown as Paulo asks some questions on the left-hand side for Canberra. They'll go the same way and through again easily. Michael Oldfield gets a double. Well, South Sydney, they were losing their way, and maybe right now they've lost their way. Sam Williams from out wide lifts the flags. Here's Junior Paulo. You know, it's remarkable to bring up the database on Cam Smith's career, and apart from his rookie season, 20-plus games every year in the toughest corridor of the ground up the middle. Despite all the rep footy he plays, 20-plus every year.
Well, the minor premiership will be on the line, and the top spot will be on the line with South at the moment with the live ladder there sitting on top.
Abbey keeps the ball going for Leilua. Not much room for Rapana, who kicks. Abbey's on the chase. He needs a bounce. It's a good bounce. Hugging the dead ball. Lane. And the Steeden beats them or does it. Canberra claim the try. It was agonising for South Sydney fans.
And the ball is being grounded on the dead ball line. We have a decision.
First tackle 30 metres out. Bateman up the middle. Now Hodgson's pass to ground. Abbey is there to pick it up. Leilua across grounds. What's the option for Joey? To pass on the bounce for Michael Oldfield, who has two in the bank already. Oldfield on his back, just in the field of play. Williams for Hodgson. The change of angle is provided by Bateman, who's forced to ground eventually by Jason Clark. Williams inside. Papali loses his legs. The tackle is again provided by Clark. Hodgson goes long. Austin for Sia Soliola. And the Canberra Raiders find the lead. A beautiful ball from the outgoing boy in Blake Austin, and Sia Soliola gets a gift passage.
What a ball, Blake Austin. Very deceptive. Ricky Stewart's got such a high opinion of Sia. Great clubman.
Sam Williams takes 2 more points. The referees say play on. Reynolds thought about passing. Now he does for George Burgess. They're under pressure. A grubber from Cook. Beautiful picked up in the middle of the ground. Cody Walker finds Big George in support. Where was 4th and 5th gear, George?
That's 6 more.
And the whistle brings them all back.
Good. It's been their most promising play, really, in the second half, hasn't it? It's come out of nothing, really. Bit of ad-lib football.
George was racing away. He thought for try number 3 for the season.
And the Raiders got to him. Thomas with 4 tries this season. Sam stuck on 1 for 2018.
Plenty of toe, the big front rower.
Austin for Soliola, who's been magnificent in defence and carrying the ball. Austin, the big dummy. Now he goes back away from Gagai. Catch and pass, Oldfield. 6 more for Soliola, who cleans up for the Raiders. Nick Kotrick. Kotrick! Too strong! The youngster goes in to score, kicks the ball all the way to Tuggeranong, and they're celebrating all the way to Cooma.
Don't risk the play. You don't need to score. You've got to defend and hold the ball. And
That's a good type of defence from the Raiders. And look at that from Elliot Whitehead, climbing up above the pack to take the short goal line dropout. And the Raiders go straight on the attack again.
And it's frustrating as it is for Raiders fans, because this is what they should expect every week. It's such a quality side, Canberra.
Not quick.
Winding the clock down in front of 15,990 fans. The Raiders appreciate their fans, appreciate their members with a 24-12 victory. 4 tries to 2. It's the Raiders home by 12.
Before he leaves for Super League, Jason Clark with his wife and 3 children, beautiful little girls there coming out with Dad, all to play for. And really, if they can put it together tonight, the 3 losses over the last 3 weeks will just disappear from their memory. So we're underway at ANZ. And Little Brooks takes the ball, and straight away it comes back away to the big number 10 Menolino.
Yeah, great sign by the Rabbits. They've taken the easy 2 points, but they're going for the throat.
Georgie Burgess now with those locks flowing. Damien Cook, Reynolds. Bull on the outside, double pumps. They've got the overs. They might need it. They go all the way. The try's going to be scored. He gets down. No. Turtle, I think. Johnston.
The ball is down at the end.
I'm not convinced that I've seen the ball touch the ground in anything we've seen here so far.
Alex Johnston has lost possession into the Tigers defender. We have a decision.
Brooks. Now Josh Eloy is on the field, as you heard earlier in the preview. Nick Eisenhuth going back to the bench, and that was Eloy who took the ball forward. Now from Robbie. Little kick by Benji. They're herring through after it. The ball's there to be picked up and scored. It's a try. Lawrence has scored a try from a kick from Benji Marshall. They're going to have a little chat.
I'm going to try as well, live Ash. Let's deal with it, okay?
Masters, he makes it 6.
He does indeed. 6-0, West Tigers after 15. Here's Sam. Cook back the other way, Reynolds. And the ball back away, Johnson throwing dummies, broke the tackle, still going, and then brought down 9 metres out. Mbai again, Cook at acting half. Murray bouncing away, and another. Bulldog into the ground by Brooks. Mahe Fanua, Cook. Reynolds. Burgess in centre field, 2 metres out. Good defence, West Tigers, leading 6-0. Cook again. Reynolds. Walker out wide. They've got numbers. Inglis away to Jennings. This is too simple. As soon as they go left, they give the West Tigers plenty to worry about. That'll be a try.
And because it's the last play, the outside backs for the Tigers are hesitant to come off their line to pressure the outside man, in particular Alex Johnston.
Great view. Kicks it, brings it back around. Will it come back round enough? I'll tell a man it will. 6-all. There's that young bloke again cutting it forward, Cam Murray. Here's Cook out of acting half. He got the ball back as he was tackled. It came away on the outside. There's a kick, not the best kick from Reynolds, but he's got a penalty. They played the advantage and none came.
Well, if he'd have found, I think it's Alex Johnson, Damien Cook. He was away.
In front of him, but he was full tilt. Here's that kick, and it's straight between the uprights. There's the ball away on the outside, Elijah Taylor. So 8-6 Rabbitohs after just on 23. In by Masters through centre field. He's presenting a problem or two there, 16 metres out. Benji dummied again. Back the other way. Little kick in behind them. It's a beautiful kick. They'll score a brilliant try. Sensational. Nofaluma. 2 tries off Benji kicks.
Well, just have a look at David Nofaluma call for this kick. And Benji Marshall, with his vision that we've seen over so many seasons now, sees exactly what his winger wants.
Kick at goal from 20 metres out. Touch judges wave it away. Reynolds, they go left. Cam Murray, centre field. Farrell there with Taylor. Back the other way, Cook. Inside pass, Walker. Burgess palmed away, still going. George is put down 11 out. Quick play the ball. Yes, he's there. Cook dashes. He's got numbers. Got the ball away. They'll score. Great try. Great try, Angus Crichton. And the quick play the ball and the work by Burgess did it all. Referee points to the spot. They're back in front of the Rabbitohs.
Yeah, looked good, didn't it?
Well, great lead-up work there by George Burgess, but here you can see Damien Cook look up and he just really isolates that B and C defender, which is the second and third out on the ruck. And when you shoot up on him like that, and a big body like Angus Crichton running the hard lines that he runs, they are very, very difficult to stop close to the line.
Reynolds, right boot strikes it, and he does kick it. 14-10 Rabbitohs. Now, they are really looking ominous here inside the final 5 of the first half. Cook again, Walker, Reynolds, out the back, Gagai. Fanua missed him, but it was a good tackle by Brooks again, almost a penalty you'd think. Play on, Reynolds, Cook standing out wide, Murray, Sue the tackler. They allowed a bit of latitude because he called out surrender. Cook, left side, straight and hard Walker, but there's a good tackle. Cheek can, but there's a penalty. So Reynolds to extend it to a converted try margin, and he does exactly that. Faluma, Brooks, Benji, a little bit of a goose step. Masters has lost it, so you're right. They didn't complete the set. So here's a chance for the Rabbitohs with 54 seconds to go and 51 metres to negotiate. Ed Hodgson there in the coach's bunk with Ivan. Burgess, rather I should say the winger Jennings. Murray. Cook. Reynolds, Sutton, Walker. Straight over the top, GI. Stands in the tackle. Put down. 21 seconds remain, 11 metres out. They go the same way. Walker, Sutton stands there, unloads it back to Walker. Walker from the standing start goes straight through and he'll score. No double movement, momentum got him there. That'll be a try beside the post right on half-time.
And that is a huge blow landed by South Sydney right on the stroke of half-time. 20-10 is about to be 22-10.
So it's a handy lead. Rabbitohs over the West Tigers by 20 points to 10. There's a kick back on the inside from Benji. They're getting through, but well handled by Cook, who raced back in front of Moses Mbai and took the ball.
Yeah, it was never really a kick that was on, a short kick that was on. He was deep and back on his heels, Benji Marshall. So they did get plenty of time for a few players to get back, led by Damien Cook, and straight away South Sydney in good position through Gagai.
Campbell Graham, that young bloke, makes ground every time he brings the ball up. He was the previous runner. At the back, Walker, and just one-handed carry. Look at him. He just treats them with contempt and runs up to the 20 and takes the tackle. Steps over the top of Nofaluma. And Masters, the other tackler, they're going to come back to the blind side. Walker, who's going to dance around, got the ball back away. Sutton. Burgess through centre field. Sam.
You know, Cody Walker was on the left side. Now he's over on the right side.
Beautiful ball. No, that's a double movement. He couldn't resist it. Big Georgie boy.
I think we've got a head clash.
And they're concerned. They've got him on his haunches now, and he's okay. They were concerned about his neck for a while, but there's a bit of claret there, and he's going to come obviously straight from the field. You can see why the score is what it is. 16 play the ball from opposition, 20-2. No field position here, Reynolds. They've got numbers. Beautiful ball. Gagai down the touchline. The ball away to the winger, Graham. He scores a try. Campbell Graham goes in. And that might just be the straw that breaks the West Tigers back.
Yeah, but put it down to Damien Cook. Damien Cook got out of dummy half and skipped across a few defenders. Gets a quick play the ball. And it's cut down the left side defensive line for the Tigers.
To make sure nobody was coming from behind and just set up his winger as Adam Reynolds moves in. And he's pushed it.
Benji steps off the right foot, got into trouble. Sam got him. One-handed pick up little kick in behind him. Now that was played at, and well done. Murray deliberately played it and trapped the ball.
Ooh, worry here for Sam Burgess. Made that awkward tackle from Benji Marshall. He didn't get up and mark. Didn't win the tackle. Was left on the ground. And this is a worry for South Sydney.
He's all right.
Yeah, one thing about Sam, but he never lays on the ground. And he made that important tackle on Benji Marshall. And he didn't get up to mark it. It's a big indicator on Sam. Normally he makes that tackle. Just watch how he twists. Normally he'd make that tackle and he'd get up and mark it. He just simply lays on the ground. You never see that from Sam Burgess. He's coming from the field.
Yeah, he's grabbing at his hammy. Anyway, here's Gagai. Fanua made a half attempt tackle, but he got up and went again, Gagai. He had Campbell on his outside, Pete.
Well, the good news for South fans is that Sam Burgess actually jogged off. There's a high kick. They put some pressure on
yours.
Nofaluma.
He plays way above that.
He reminds me of Victor Radley.
Yeah. Good point. Here's Cook again. Clark. Sutton. Johnston. And he's almost there. Benji got him and held him. With him by Sutton. Long pass. Walker. Cook, second receiver, delays it. Reynolds in motion. Gagai. Fanua missed him, got it away to Graham. Stepped back on the inside, still going. Eventually taken in the tackle, about 8 metres out. He'll play it back the other way. Here he is again, Murray. Little got him. Fifth tackle. That's the 10-metre line he's playing it on. Cook, Clark, run around. Reynolds. Palm on. It's there to be picked up by Jennings. Jennings out the back to Inglis. Inglis throws the ball back to Walker. Walker's going to have to kick the ball. It's gone high. It's into open space. There's no one there. Naguama gets to it and he'll try and pump. No, it's a try, I think. I think you'll find that a young boy scored, Campbell Graham. Somehow he's planted the ball before the dead ball line, Pete Sterling.
Well, he's confident. And Naguama gets back. He can't get there on the full. The bounce is a beauty for the South Sydney flanker. Gets it down on the line, no try.
He grounds the ball on the dead ball line. We have a decision.
That's just unfortunate for him, and it's millimetres in it.
Short dropout.
Didn't work. Cook was awake to it. He's going to run around and get the ball back away. And Inglis will take the tackle. So they're in attacking position here. They took the short one and the odds to it didn't come off. Cook, 11 metres out. Dean Britt's on the field. Called his dad, now I'm calling him. Here's Reynolds straight through. Oh, not a hand laid on him. 30 points to 10, kick to come.
Yeah, really nice finals type performance tonight from South Sydney.
Hits it sweetly, and that's the score. Rabbitohs 32, West Tigers 10.
Really go on with it now and really get set for next weekend.
Tom Burgess. Cook's going to scurry into trouble. Ben Madaleno's back out there.
Inglis. Shot out of a cannon.
Here he is, Sutton. Oh, straight through Johnny Sutton. Support on the inside, Alex Johnston. Good night, nurse. Under the post he is. And from the kick-off they score 36-10. Kick the come.
And this could get uglier, right? For the West Tigers. Strong work here from John Sutton. He's the man getting all the pats on the head. And Alex Johnson continues his great try-scoring feats here at this ground. He goes through two attacking players, Aloy A and Suaso Sudi, John Sutton, and put it on a platter for his fullback. And you've got a feeling there's more to come.
From in front. Cook. Good go. Short ball away to Clark. Looking for try. A metre or so short of the line. Fourth tackle. Cook. Sutton. Oh, beautiful ball, and he's over. The big fella, Tommy Burgess, scores to make it 42-10. Kick the come. Great work, Johnny Sutton.
And all of a sudden, the Roosters have to beat Parramatta. Not only beat them by a certain margin, which adds a little bit of pressure.
So they had to find form tonight, and they found it. And Inglis was devastating when he was on the field. Back they go.
Yeah, and they haven't got loose. They haven't allowed the scoreline to drop the intensity and the execution. They haven't thrown passes that were forced ones. They're going on with the job.
Back it comes Walker. Beautiful ball to Sutton. Big step. Oh, Johnny Sutton's under the post. He's having a whale of a game. No, they point to the spot. I think they're going to be a little bit of a talk.
Yeah, beautiful play here from Cody Walker.
And Jason Clark has been called up to take the conversion.
Oh,
he's under Adam Reynolds.
Piggy Riddell.
Oh.
And stabs it straight between the uprights. Quick play the ball. Walker. Johnston now just outside the 25th tackle. Desperate for one more. Here's a field goal attempt by Reynolds from directly in front. Just something for a latter day. So South Sydney advanced to the semi-finals in form. 51 points to 10.
There's Cameron Smith, his 34th finals appearance tonight. The equal second most ever with Kevin Walters. The finals are underway for 2018. And it is Jesse Bromwich in his 200th game. Smith with a scamper. Plays short to Bromwich. Jesse Bromwich. Met by Tom Burgess and Angus Crichton and Damien Cook. 190 metres for Damien and 37 tackles last time these two teams came together. Slater charges after a monster kick. Slater might have got it down. The finals may have started in magical fashion.
Sids, tackle 5.
Cameron Munster. Lovely little kick through. The on-field call is try. Looks like he actually comes in with one hand and... Oh, I think the ball...
It's on the chalk.
It's on the line. Yep, on the line, the point of the ball.
Conditions are perfect for rugby league. Sitting on the sideline, not so. Getting into single digits. When you look at the field, she's going to get slippery and slippery as the night goes on. We're starting to hit the dew point. So look out for some tough conditions late in the game as Greg Inglis goes down, holding his shoulder.
Inglis looks like he's all right, although he was a bit shaky after this. Well, they're working his arm over there. Cook now for Reynolds. They'll kick towards Addo-Carr's ring. They've got Campbell Graham out there. Up they go. Lost forward by Addo-Carr. Dane Gagai is going to score the first try of the game. Souths are on the board. Gagai has pounced on the loose ball after this contest. A pinpoint kick by Adam Reynolds.
Yeah, it's a beautiful kick by Reynolds. He's so good at the crossfield ball. And it's a crummy try. It's picked up the crumbs, Gagai, but it's still worth 4 points.
They've lost the ball. It's Jesse Bromwich putting one down. Now Walker's got it back. And a penalty for working Cody Walker around. No troubles for Adam Reynolds, 6-0 in favour of South Sydney. Sam Burgess for Walker. Oh, that was an inviting ball for Vunivalu. It's been put down by Jennings. Vunivalu's got it, but we've got a problem.
It's Inglis.
He is in big trouble here.
And they had a bit of a prod around there, and thumbs up, which is good, but he's far from comfortable.
9 short of the line. Smith going to work. Croft's got it. For Kafusi, numbers everywhere. They're over. Curtis Scott has scored, and the Melbourne Storm are on the board.
Yeah, great work there from the Melbourne Storm, and you'll see the South Sydney players come up and in, but don't stop the football. They can find Cody Walker involved here. They know they're in a bit of trouble. On the Harvey Norman replay, they come right. See the way that Cody Walker came in at 45 degrees off his line, diagonally in, and that put a lot of pressure on his outside defenders.
Equals second highest number of finals appearances tonight. And that one is gun barrel straight. We're locked up at 6-all. Here he is now, the number 9. Away to Cody Walker. They're going backwards here. Walker for Sutton. Sutton held onto the ball and he came back infield. It's the 3rd tackle. Walker sends it away. Cook's got it. Now Tom Burgess. He'll bust into the 20. Lovely stuff from South. That may be a case for a second grab. Yes. Cook taps and goes. He wasn't on the mark.
In front of him. Tom was off. You're in front.
And there's a second. The Rabbitohs by a couple. 3 big games of footy. And yours here. Oh, Channel 9's Wide World of Sports, where Burgess has been crunched and turned the ball straight over. Yeah, and it's erupted as well.
Yeah, he's not happy with Felice Kafusi. But I think he's more embarrassed by it than anything else.
They show it time after time, these big forwards. That was almost a personal affront there on Kafusi.
I'll tell you what, it takes plenty of courage to stand in front of it too, Paul.
Yeah, it does. And then that's what Sam's dirty about, Kafusi.
Yep.
But he mightn't have known he dropped the ball, so, you know.
Well, Felice Kafusi's got the chocolates over Sam twice now. He knocked him back as he was about to score at the other end, and this is a finals tackle.
Ah, it's a big hit.
Good spat.
Takes me back.
Away for Smith. Through Bromwich to Croft. Billy's at pace here. Tries to step inside of Walker but couldn't. Gets the ball away though. Here's Felice Kafusi. Danger with Croft. Now for Bromwich. He's 12 out. Sam's got him in the tackle. Smith for Dale Finucane. Gestured to pass. Bumped away from Cook. How's that for a ball? Back to Kenny Bromwich. Now Brodie Croft goes with speed. Stopped on the last tackle. Melbourne, they're starting to click here. Slater over the top. Vunivalu's there. The Storm have hit the front.
Ah, too good. Billy Slater. What a star, what a player. One of the best we've ever seen. Plenty of other players played their part in that. But this pass from Billy Slater just held it up, and got it over the top. Having troubles down their left-hand side defence, South Sydney.
Cook now for Adam Reynolds. A little tap-on play here. Oh, it's still alive. Robert Jennings. He passes that off the ground, does he?
Looked like it.
It absolutely looked like it, and Inglis has reached out and maybe put it down. There's a bit to check here.
Having a look here.
That's fine. Doesn't touch the ground at all, that arm. Just keep an eye on Vunivalu, because he stands there shouting at the referee, going, you can't let that go, instead of watching Greg Inglis.
How's he kept the arm off the ground here?
Watch Vunivalu. Look, instead of trying to make a tackle, he's arguing with the touch judge.
Yeah, you're right. Argue later. And there you can see the damage done after Felice Kafusi.
Yeah, we've got Dane Gagai having a shot at goal. Has he kicked any goals this year, Meadow?
Hasn't got the flashiest percentage, and that's why the Rabbitohs 12-10.
The run-up's too long.
Gee, you wouldn't go crockery shopping with these Burgess boys, would you? Slater with the catch, a metre out from his own line. The chase is good. He's got a real problem here, Adam Reynolds.
And he's back on the 40-metre line.
He's waved to the sideline.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
He's got 30 seconds to last if he can. Half-time coming.
Well, that happened in that try-scoring movement. That's why he couldn't take the kick.
Brodie Croft, he's away. Croft's got plenty of pace. He'll put it on the boot. Vunivalu's after it. Cook giving chase from the other side. Suliasi Vunivalu has scored a miraculous try with half-time looming.
It's one of the best semi-final tries you'll ever see. I hope you enjoyed that one at home. It's Brodie Croft. He's had a really good game tonight. He's taken the line on.
And I'm giving the put down a 9.8, Paul. Great footwork there from Brodie Croft. He sums up the situation. Curtis Scott was actually pulled out of the play by Jennings. Sits up beautifully. Yes.
What a good strike back. He has played well, Pete, hasn't he, tonight? Taking the line on and passing game's been good.
Yeah, been excellent. And I think, Cameron Smith has helped out as well, because Cameron Smith every now and then does go out and play in the back line as another receiver, and all of that just takes a little bit of pressure off the young shoulders of Brodie Croft.
Look at the Melbourne bench. They're up as one. So Smith to give his team a very handy lead. 4 points at half-time. Oh, that's better. That's straight between them. Here's the last play. Smith rolls it in. Oh, gee, I think he's lost the ball, Slater. And there's a penalty. Yeah, he was checked there for Nukin, and they might even look at whether this is a professional foul.
Yeah, Ash, there's a guy that comes across.
Do you have the name, G?
No. I was blocked.
They don't know which player it was.
George Burgess? George Burgess in the bin.
He's gone. He's gone to the bin. He knocked Nukin out of the way.
The ball in a try-scoring situation in the bin.
And George Burgess, he has a couple of goes at Finucane.
And then he grabbed him, It's a fair enough decision.
Just when they looked a bit disjointed. Here goes Reynolds. Kicking towards Vunivalu. Inglis got to play it. Here's a chance. A chance now for Jennings. He puts a kick through to the in goal, and it's taken a wonderful bounce for South Sydney. Reynolds, can he put more pressure on here? A high kick, Vunivalu up. It's been taken by Inglis! Inglis has got over the line, but has he got the ball down?
He has eventually.
His old mate Billy's there. It's Slater on Inglis.
Onside.
And the skipper looks like he's prevailed.
How did he get that?
Unbelievable. Let's go check the
okay,
onside.
Kids, tackle 6. We have a try.
Wow.
Oh, no wonder Essendon wanted him.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing over the road for Geelong. Well, I think he's seen the ball hit the line at some stage here, hit the ground as he rolls over.
It'll be the next
It's got to
one.
be here.
There
it is.
Right there.
And Greg Inglis grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
18 all, 25 to go. Well, I don't think Adam Reynolds will have too much trouble with this. They had to be the next to score. They held out for that 10-minute period with George Burgess in the bin and didn't concede points.
Have a look at the two cans putting all the pressure they can on their kicker. Vunivalu not quite in the position he wanted to be. It was most likely the centre's take, Curtis Scott, but very hard to compete with that man, Greg Inglis, when he wants the ball.
What a finish we've got ahead. Here's Walker. Cody Walker busting through up to the 20. Can't stay in. He's taken over the sideline.
Curtis Scott, second effort here, penalised.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's trying to struggle to his feet. He got there in the end. Cook away. Reynolds now for Walker. They've got numbers. They're going to go over. It's Robert Jennings. He scored his 19th try of the season, and South Sydney 22-18, kick to come.
And that is the left side attack that we talked about before. Kickoff. The penalty, maybe the most significant one called in this game tonight. Curtis Scott comes across, makes the tackle. Oh, gee, that really could have gone either way. But then they set it up left. Reynolds straightens on the Harvey Norman replay. Cody Walker involved. Cut out passes. The decoy players did their job, and Jennings on the outside of his opposing winger, Vunivalu.
Charging Tim Glasby, who's back out there. Smith, Munster, Stimson, Blair, yes!
Slater will go, there he is, he goes flying through, and they just get on the outside of Dane Gagai, his man. So it's 2-on-1. Graham tries to stay with his winger, but he was beaten.
I reckon it's going to be a big high one. It's not a floater, it's an end-over-end kick. It's got Adokar catching against the sideline. Oh, he put it out in front of Slater. There was a question. It's forward. It's a forward pass.
Well, I don't know how he caught it. That's fine.
That's not forward.
Sutton slow up. That stung him. For Walker, for Murray. Cameron Murray is going to break through and score. In his first finals game, Murray has gone over, and it's going to be South by 6.
And Matt, he's been fantastic tonight, and he beats Cameron Smith.
An absolute howler.
One-on-one.
Why don't you do the cameras? We can see a Cameron, okay?
Cameron Smith still concerned about.
The decision's been made.
That's all about the forward pass.
Yeah, the decision's been made, Cameron.
Well, this is the forward pass here, and it does a great job to catch it, Billy Slater, but it looks to be delivered backwards. And then the outside defence from Melbourne comes up quick on the outside on the Harvey Norman replay of Cameron Smith. Oh, in fact, it's not Cameron Smith, it's Brandon Smith.
I think it was actually Stimson.
I'll get it right eventually.
It's a basic one-on-one tackle, and he goes high, goes to grabs him up high, and no shoulder in that. Couldn't stop him. Well done.
He moved to the inside shoulder, didn't he? He had to stay on the outside.
Right in front of him. Yeah. Cameron Murray, good effort.
From next to the sticks, over it goes. Felice Kafusi for Cameron Smith, for Kenny Bromwich, for Cameron Munster, for Slater. Look at that. Blair now, Adokar with pace, and the kick over the top. Blair's there. Melbourne have scored.
Brilliant.
They will not go away. There is nothing this team can't do.
Stop it. How did that happen? Probably didn't expect the kick, but it came. Look at the setup. Beautiful.
Billy.
Yeah, I thought they had room there to just continue to back. That's a difficult kick. To kick it infield off the outside of your right foot.
And it's
not easy.
It's testimony to the South's defence. I mean, by the time he got over the line, there were 4 South Sydney defenders there in desperation. It's a great little kick.
And we're looking at a shootout. This is great stuff. Munster now weaving. Here we go. Billy's away. They get him from behind. Oh, Murray had a second go at him there. There might have been a case for a penalty. The referees weren't coming with it. Here goes Kafusi now.
You're in range for the field goal right now.
Where's Cameron Smith? Well, he's a dummy half.
Cameron Munster wants
Munster's the man. Left foot shot. Munster towards the post. Munster's kicked it. Cameron Munster, what a play.
That's the worst field goal you've ever seen, but it went over. Right over the black dot. What a wonky one.
Oh, it's the worst one you've ever seen.
Oh, and that came from break right up the middle. Look at that ball.
It's a black dot effect.
It's all over the place.
Never missing, never missing.
Can you stay there, Dave? Stay behind.
Well, we'll have to have a
That's
shot.
the coach. 30 seconds left now. Inglis wants a penalty here. He's pleading. He thought Finucane was caught.
Well, they've got to swing it now. They've got all their troops to the right.
2 plays left for Souths. There's a hand in there. The ball's been turned over. Melbourne have got it. The refs are happy. The Storm are going to get the week off, for they're 80 minutes away from another grand final appearance.
Right. Send me the other way.
Well, this has been one of the best finals games I've ever seen.
Slater. That'll be it. The siren will go here at Amy Park. And this has set an incredible benchmark for the rest of this final series.
Well, you can see what it means to the Melbourne players. Look, they're hugging, kissing. They love it. And South players, on the other hand, forlorn.
So from left to right goes St George Illawarra. Semi-final number 2. Last night an absolute corker. And that's Pereira. Oh, there's a South Sydney player. It's George Burgess. He's down, he can't get up.
He's cut.
And here's what happened again. And they barreled into each other like a couple of bulls. They've locked horns, you could say. George Burgess going up the tunnel. Now for Sutton. Sutton, he'll make the 10-metre line, but he's pulled down by Frizzell and Armau. And John Sutton is injured.
Hold there.
That tackle was high as well. Adam Reynolds, 6 away from 200 for the season. Now it's 4. George is about to come back into the game with the headgear. Just outside their 30, and Cook away for Wood. Knocked on! Knocked on for Frizzell to take advantage. De Bellin goes hard up the middle. He'll play the ball 10 out. Chance for the Dragons. 0 tackle is gone. 2 metres from the line. Penalty goes to the Dragons. So that's what he's got, and he puts it straight over the black dot. Now Johnston gets away, gets inside 20, comes to the fullback, and young Dufty makes the tackle. 5 tackles gone, 7 metres out from the line. The kick from Reynolds across to Campbell Graham, but it's taken by the breeze down to Pereira. And Pereira makes a good effort to come out outside the 10-metre line. Now for Laffey. 30 minutes gone in the game, and 2 points all. Laffey's clutching at the back of his head. It's a penalty to the Dragons. They're talking, or they're indicating pressure. 25 out from their right line now, just working it out. Away from the danger zone, McDonald flicking a pass out to Hunt, and he got a ball away to Dufty. Dufty then pushing up with his halfback. And he'll play the ball a few metres on south side of halfway. Well, the further this game goes, surely the Dragons, if their confidence was dented by the unavailability list, that confidence must be growing. Here comes Graham over the top. Oh, he's been somersaulted. His legs were taken. Penalty has gone to South.
Stay out. Time off.
So it's on report. The middle is vulnerable at the moment. Here's Hunt, he's gone through. There's the first try of the night. 5 minutes out from half time.
Ben Hunt takes possession outside the initial lead runner by St George.
No.
There's minimal contact on Alex Johnson by Blake Lowry, who's gone through the line. We're playing on to this point.
The Dragons have got themselves 4.
And we have a grounding by Ben Hunt. We have a decision.
Harvey Norman replay. Watch the change of speed. Gets it, idles, accelerates, gets on the outside of Sutton, and just goes through. The tempo of the run, Lockie.
Yeah, that's his best attribute, run the football. It's just, you see here, Cody Walker gets up in front, and this is, we talk about fatigue, brings the little men into the game, and that's exactly what's happened here. They're starting to tire the Rabbits, and Ben Hunt plays to his strength and makes them pay. They've got the momentum now, the Dragons.
Is Lomax converting, put another 2 down.
Well, it's a brilliant first 40 minutes of football from both sides.
8-2 half-time. Dragons in front. Second half underway. 40 minutes left in the season for one of these sides. Laurie brings the kickoff back into play.
Tarek Sims limping on his right knee, I think.
He's in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, he's gone. He's just clocked off.
This doesn't look good at all.
It would seem that Tarek Sims is gone for the night. And a penalty goes against South Sydney. Here's Graham. 20-metre line just in front of him. So behind de Bellin they go to Mann, they go to Hunt. Shows it and goes himself. The try scorer losing the ball now. Picked up by Johnston. He uses Crichton going the other way.
He thought he was through and he had his arm cocked in offload motion and then grabbed from behind and lost it. But again, he poked his nose through the line.
Try line a metre away. McInnes for Hunt. Hunt to de Bellin to Mann, and now Leilua is able to push away, but Crichton pulls him down, but it's a penalty.
10 metres.
He was playing an advantage and then penalised the 10.
Well, they'll kick the goal here, surely, and extend it beyond a converted try lead.
Oh! Yep. He's got it. Here's the ball with Reynolds to Crichton, steps up his right foot, gets it to Reynolds. Reynolds goes in to score, and he brings up his 200 for the 4th time in his 7-year career.
He slashes through. Watch this. The Dragons' defence will make a move to go past the ball. Once they're past it, he plays short to Crichton. In the hole, big right foot step, gets the ball to Reynolds, who supports. That's lovely sleight of hand from Reynolds. I've said a number of times this season, his ball playing is improved out of sight. He held that up, placed Crichton through the gap, and then backs up to score the try. They needed that. Bradley?
Yeah, brilliant job adapting to what the defence did. You can see Laffey and Jordan Rapera just sprinting up on the outside, and that left, once Angus got through, even if he got through with an offload, there's always going to be space on the other side of the fence line. Just a beautiful little touch. Just popped it into his chest. There's Anthony.
Now it's away for Reynolds. He goes high again. He's persisting with this type of kick. Now that might be offside. This will be a penalty to South. Five tackles gone against South. And here's Reynolds on that short side looking to unload. He finds Johnston. He does a 360. Then Sutton. He gets the ball to Walker. Walker gets the ball back to Sutton. This is razzle-dazzle stuff. It's gone back now for Reynolds. He puts a little kick in, and St George has made it dead.
They just kept keeping it alive, kept turning it back.
Got a tiny run here.
Keep it alive, turn it back.
Darren Lockyer sideline.
Yeah, well, obviously those injections with Tarek Sims didn't work. He's come out in crutches. He won't be back.
Dummy half Walker. Bad pass picked up by Sutton. Gone to Cook out at second receiver. Puts a little kick in. And the Dragons are grasping goal again.
They're back level on the scoreboard. Their team hasn't been playing well. Now, looks like there's 100 red and green jerseys out there. They're everywhere. They're all over the Dragons. And the Dragons, a few with hands on hips and hands on heads and starting to blow a bit hard.
Get behind it! Zach,
And Hunt gets a massive kick away down to Johnston. 12 out from his own line. Outside the 20. Oh, knocked on by Jennings.
Well, that's the break the Dragons were looking for.
8 metres out from the line. Here's a run for Armour. He's close to the line.
Wow.
Falls short by a half a metre. Back to Graham. They push it on. Man went to pass. He wanted to pass. Now he's held by Crichton. 5 gone for the Dragons. Played back to McInnes. Long to Hunt. Takes the shot. Ben Hunt taking the shot at goal.
It's missed. It's gone left.
Cook gets it on. Tom Burgess puts up a fin. Then he's able to spin a pass away. Through Cook, it's gone to Murray. Murray comes to Frizzell. He's able to unload. Back to Walker. Walker. He's through. He broke the tackle. And he'll play the ball on the 10-metre line. We've had 4 tackles. We're playing 5. A shot for drop goal by Reynolds. He's got this one. 1 point advantage to South.
There's still 10 minutes to go, but both teams have shown they're keen for the 1 point.
They're running out of petrol. Now that ball is hit. It's a penalty to South.
Oh, no. No.
He's got him for milking.
No.
He's got him for deliberately passing the ball into the player. So we've had 74 minutes gone. And here's Sutton looking for the line. So that's a changeover. So here comes the 19-year-old from Marcellin College. He'll play the ball on the 20. His eyes had it taken off him by Frizzell.
Brilliant.
The Dragons breathe again. And a penalty.
Wow.
They'll take the 2 and be in front again.
Tyson.
Now what they say is Zach Lomax, he drops off here, and then he goes in and pulls it out, Tyson Frizzell. That's been the change of the rule.
So here it goes, and he's got it.
Time off, Benny.
The Dragons are in front by a point with 4 to go. Which takes us back to that ball. Oh, now he's had it taken from him. Leeson Armour. Here he comes. Reynolds hits the ball, and he likes it. He's got it. It's 12 all. Oh, my God. De Bellin behind 1 for Hunt. Hunt got the ball away then to Mann.
This is no good.
That's crazy.
This is no good.
That is crazy play.
This is no good.
There's a minute to go.
This is no good.
He knows it.
This is no good. This is no good. Well, it's good if you're a South fan. They'll just work into position and win this.
George Burgess, 30 metres out. Loose ball, Cook. He takes Walker with him. Walker pushing away. Now he gets it down to 12 metres out. Where's Reynolds now? He's over to the left. He sets himself up. He takes the kick. He likes it again. He's a genius, this kid. He's kicked them to a 1-point lead with 15 to go on the clock.
It's an amazing field goal because he has to step Armour, who chases from marker, and have a look when he kicks it. He's pretty much facing towards the sideline. His angles are all buggered up. Have a look where his chest is facing. All his angles are different, and just nails it straight down the middle.
So the Dragons, they restart, but Souths have got the football.
It's over.
Gagai has got the ball, and there's about 4 seconds to go in an absolutely bizarre semi-final. Adam Reynolds, the hero. James Tedesco will kick off towards the southern end of the ground. The second prelim is underway in front of a crowd of around 43,000. Carrying the ball back is Tom Burgess. 12 metres out from his own line, a run early for Brother Sam. Brad Fittler and Darren Lockyer are doing sideline tonight. Andrew Johns is in the box with Gus Gould. We're all excited, we're all pumped for this one. And of course, as I said, the winner will go on to play Melbourne. For the loser, it's the same as the stadium. It's the end. And he's been wounded there, George. The bandage on his head has been ripped off, and he's not well. George Burgess.
He's holding a rib. He gets twisted up here, Gus. Have a look at the torso get bent backwards.
There's Reynolds now with a Cook down into the in goal. Tedesco, oh, he's offside in goal. Well, you can't be.
There's no offside.
There's no offside in goal.
No later than
He got
that,
a good grab at this, Tedesco.
He'll play it just outside the 20-metre line. And the ball there is with Momirovski. He's bound. Oh, he's lost it. The 22-year-old, in his second game only, has lost it. Bound for West Tigers next year.
In the tackle, they're knocking in the South player.
South junior and a goal kicker.
Yeah, it's his first touch of the ball. I wonder psychologically what that'll do for the young man. I think once again there was a hand in there from George Burgess.
But it's quite a good breeze and a fair advantage in the first half for the Roosters.
Oh, Ferguson knocks on. The referee said take the advantage and play on.
Dangerous.
Now there's a penalty. South's coming in from all over the place. There's been an incident here in the tackle.
John, leave it. Just walk away. Don't go grabbing their blokes. Damien Cook running in. Yeah, and I have penalised it, but you running in causes all that. Okay?
Jake Fred has lifted into a dangerous position. That's what the referee has ruled on. 3 drop goals last weekend. It's on its way. It looks good, doesn't it? Now from Cronk to Keary. Oh, here it comes. Daniel Tupou gets the first try in the second preliminary final.
Watch this again. In and out of the hands. Bang. His fingerprints won't even be on that ball. That was so slick.
It was a nice play by the halves. Cronk doesn't go right into the line, gives Keary time to play. Then Keary gives Tedesco time to play. Nice lead-up work there by the halves, but then in the end, Tedesco. Beautiful pass.
Now, my mail earlier in the week is that Takiahau was not only in doubt to play, but if he played, would be unable to goal kick. So he's obviously had a rapid recovery at the back end of the week. Do you think that South Sydney bloke wants a go?
It's hilarious.
This is why he's here. He's here to put the kickers off.
He's cranky.
We're going to move the goggle tomorrow morning.
So from the sideline for Taukei'aho, and it's out wide. Comes on to Reynolds, out first, and Walker at second. He steps and beats them. Got to pass away to a support, John Sutton. He gets it away to Greg Inglis. It's gone to Johnston. It's a try for Jennings. No.
Now the last pass was forward.
Last pass forward. Played back and dummy half was Sutton. Here's Sam Burgess wedging his way back in, and a quick play the ball, and Cook is with it. Puts a grubber in. It's on the ground, and I thought for a moment South were going to appeal for a try.
It was on the back of Sam Burgess's charge. Change of angles. There he is, Sam Burgess. Winds up at Jake Friend. He'll get the quick play of the ball. He's Sam. Look at this for a run. Gets in between defenders. Plays the ball, leaves Jake Friend on the ground, which enables the dummy half, Damien Cook, to get out. Nice kick.
Kick in square.
There's the force. Reynolds brings it back to the centre of the ground. A run here for Tom Burgess. He'll play the ball. No, he's lost it. No, it's a penalty. He was playing an advantage. He's pointing to players inside the 10. 12 out. Friend. Now to Cronk. He's going for a drop goal. And it's wide.
When he kicks this ball, does he get hit after he kicks the ball? He comes away from this attempted field goal. He goes to the left.
I don't think they're interested.
Carrying the left arm. See, he lands here. Watch him get up, holding the left arm. Yeah. Holding it down to the side there.
It would have been a strange half-time scoreboard, 5-4.
Holding that arm.
He's not comfortable at all. They spent every single minute of half-time working on Cooper Cronk away from the rest of the team.
As it comes from Gagai, the boot of Reynolds, over towards Ferguson. He's put it down, and was he onside or off? He's onside. Now it's a penalty going to the Roosters.
He's saying he can't kick the ball.
Yeah, he can't raise his left arm for balance.
Tedesco plays it for Friend. Now it's for Keary. Puts a little kick in. Johnston's got to take it. Played then by Madison. Friend onto Keary. Keary onto Cronk. Cronk away to Tedesco. Now for Manu. Got a ball back for Ferguson. He's over. It's a try for Blake Ferguson.
Hey. What's in there?
They're freakish. This young fella, Joseph Manu, I think I told you about his extender arms.
Tackle 3 coming up here. We have a try.
He had nothing on here.
The Roosters player remain in the field of play.
He got force going sideways. The defenders had him, and he somehow, with 3 attending, holds on, looks around for Ferguson, and gets it straight to him. Ferguson doesn't even know it's coming. Look at that, his foot's nearly on the line, but he gets it away from the line.
Blake Ferguson remains in the field of play when he takes possession.
This is freakish. And then he gets inside the next 2, then he throws his arm out and puts it down. That is phenomenal. Joseph Manu to Ferguson to the in goal.
And grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
That's freakish.
What a season he's had. It's 30 metres out from the Roosters try line. Oh, Cronk has kicked it into the back of John Sutton. He shook his head and said, where did it go? Now it's back there. It's still 5 tackles. And Manu has almost lost his balance. Now he does. On tackle number 5. The Souths have frittered away this set, so it would appear. That came off a Roosters' hand.
Yeah, John Sutton here is a really smart play. Cody Walker will grab at the kick, and it gets knocked down. John Sutton's tempted to pick this ball up, but I think he realises he was in front of Cody Walker when he kicks the ball. Cody Walker will get the ball, and he'll kick it. He's knocked down on the outside by Joseph Manu. John Sutton realises he's in front, so pulls out of the play.
All South Sydney lined out to the left.
So it's gone out through Walker and then Sutton. Here's Johnston. And they put him into touch.
Oh, incredible defence.
Gee, on the first play. Friend. Now for Cronk. Cronk for Keary. Keary for Tedesco, and Cronk is down in back play.
Oh, it's a terrible cheap shot on Cronk.
He was belted way after he passed the ball.
Against Savita.
He was belted way after he passed the ball.
Now they've picked it up.
Yep.
And Taukeaho, he's pushed it out. Now again to Keary. He's been very good tonight. Oh, it came off Graham. It's a try. It's a try for the Roosters.
Do you think the Rooster player touched the ball?
It's a try, I believe, to the Roosters.
Yeah. Okay. Tupou's saying, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
We're back to tackle 1 here, Chids. We have a try.
Does he get a hand on it?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Does it go backwards anyway?
Goes backwards anyway.
They look to be the hands of Campbell Graham.
Tupou kept saying, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
I think we'd all be saying
Campbell
that.
Graham makes first contact with the ball and knocks it up. Any contact from Daniel Tupou would be back at this point. We're playing on.
Ooh. It's a try.
There's your grab. And if you just carry this on when they get in the huddle, when Tupou embraces Momirovski, he's yelling at the touch judges and the referee, I didn't touch this. I didn't touch it.
Can you believe this kid, Momirovski, is a South Sydney junior? That would be painful.
Oh, no.
Alexandria Rovers, I think.
Another chapter in the Book of Feuds.
Yeah.
What's Tupou here? You won't see it, but Harvey Norman replay. Keary has been enormous in this second half. He's taken over the whole lot. Well, Cronk needs to be off the field. I don't know if they've got a replacement left, but there's no point to have him out there at the moment.
Here's Murray back for Walker, out to Johnston, on to Gagai, now to Graham. He puts a little kick in. They're coming for it. I think it was made dead by the red, white and blue.
Takiaho gets back there, the front rower.
So 30 years down the track. The last seconds of our game are being played out in the preliminary final. The 89 grand final. The Mark Coyne try.
Yep, you're on the mark.
So many big moments here. And the Roosters will celebrate a big moment here.
He's going to take the 2.
In just a moment.
He's taking the 2.
He's going to take the shot.
He's taking the 2.
Get there, guys.
It's a minute 20.
Well, it's their only chance of getting a result.
He's missed it. Well, Adam Reynolds seldom does that. The smile comes to the face of Cooper Cronk. It's come away to Walker. Here comes the siren. The ball comes down to James Tedesco. James Tedesco takes the ball to ground. The game is over. The season is complete for South Sydney, and the Sydney Roosters, who last won the premiership in 2013, will play the defending premiers next Sunday at ANZ. So it's minor premier versus defending premier.